All right, here we go. We're live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making today's show a part of your day. It's a playoff game day right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports as San Francisco plays host to the Green Bay Packers, a record 10th time that these two historic brands in the National Football League are going to clash in the playoffs. The winner moves on to the NFC Championship game. It's the number 1 seeded Niners, the 7 seeded Green Bay Packers. It's going to be a blast. Our 2-hour pregame show begins right now. We're going to set the foundation, preview this football game, and then once the game gets underway, the best place to experience game day outside of being at Levi Stadium, live play-by-play, audience interaction, top-notch analysis. Producer Trizzy Trace hanging out here to my right, and we have Niner fans tuned in from all across the globe. The NFC Divisional Round is set. The 49ers up to 10-point favorites in this game with rain expected in the forecast as well as some wind gusts up to 15, 17 miles per hour. The over-under for this game set at 50.5, and kickoff set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern, 5:15 p.m. Pacific. Obviously, it's going to happen a little bit after that, as you can see with the countdown to kickoff clock right below me. And what a rivalry this is. As I noted just moments ago, a record 10th meeting in the playoffs between San Francisco and Green Bay. And you think about the SF logo right on my chest. You think about the G logo. Historical blue blood franchises with fan bases that go back decades and decades. And when the NFL really started to take off in America and have a stranglehold on this country, it was the Niners having success. And before that, the Packers having success. So when you canvass the history of this beautiful game, you can't write it without Green Bay or San Francisco. And it's a great rivalry here. 10th meeting between these two teams. And, you know, over the last 5 matchups, you've seen that San Francisco has really been able to have their way here. You look at the most recent matchups here, January 2022, Niners go into Green Bay, Lambeau Field, the Cathedral of Football, and they win in the divisional round. Robbie Gould is good as gold, 13-10 Niners win. Before that, they met in 2020 when the Niners punched their ticket to the Super Bowl before losing to the Chiefs. Raheem Mostert went crazy that day, running for 4 touchdowns, more than 200 yards, 37-20 the final score there. In 2014, it was a Niners 3-point win, 23-20 in the wild card round. Before that, January of 2013, a Niners win in the divisional round. So San Francisco undefeated against Aaron Rodgers. And then you look at the previous matchups here. As you really turn back the clocks, 2002, Green Bay win. 99, San Francisco win. And then before that, 3 consecutive wins for the Packers. 96 in the divisional round, 97 in the divisional round, 98 in the NFC Championship game. So 3 consecutive years during that span in which this became one of the fiercest rivalries in football. And tonight, another chapter in the San Francisco-Green Bay rivalry. Let's get 1,000 SFs in the chat. 2 hours, 5 minutes left to go until this game. And if you want the Niners to win, type SF in the chat because you know what it stands for. San Francisco! Alicia Radical, Kovev, Go Birds, Gina G, Lisa Hernandez, Spunky, Jim Eaton, Dave McPherson, DHA Dukes, King Xavier, Jeannie Wyatt, Mike Huncho. Radical is also here. Seeing this many real ones, 2 hours until the game, that makes my heart warm. You know what makes my belly feel good and warm? Factor Meals. Get 50% off when you use the code NinersChat50. You pick your pre-made meals. They are prepped and cooked to perfection. You heat them up and you enjoy them. And everything is delivered straight to your door. Chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals. And you can choose from dozens of options every single week. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Keto, veggie, and protein. Whatever you want, Factor has it. You can skip meal prepping and going to the grocery store. Sign up today, factormeals.com/NinersChat50. We'll put that link down below in the comments section, and it's already in the show notes and in the description of our live show here. Continue to type those SFs. I'm seeing Kovev, Dave D, the average Niner fan, Krinak, Lisa Hernandez, Go Birds, Alicia once again, Teacher Tim, Maya's World, who I think I heard was listening to the Ravens stream a little bit earlier. Welcome to the real party. Speaking of party, we put the party into watch party, and we're going to get the drinks flowing here in just a bit. Electra Babe getting us started with the $5 super chat. Let's go Niners. What is going on in this Ravens game at the moment? We just got to play good football, and we got this. Bang, bang, Niner gang. So right now, at least in the first half, you saw that this Ravens team came out hot, and then they hit a little bit of a lull, and I think that is a byproduct of having the bye. Having not played for 3 weeks, they looked a little bit rusty, whereas this Texans team, like this Packers team, young, confident, fearless, in a rhythm, in a groove, and right now we're seeing this Ravens team get challenged, and that's why I've said all week, I think this Niners team is also going to get challenged by Green Bay, but I do think that San Francisco is going to end up winning this football game as the Texans on the push again, but they just got tackled for a loss of about 7 yards at their own 45-yard line. The American Eagle, $5 super chat. What's up, Chase? Go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. The American Eagle, I absolutely love that profile picture. God bless America. Words of wisdom with a $5 super chat. Chase, there has been an awakening. Have you felt it? It is the Niners and Niner Empire ready to lay a beat down. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I woke up today so damn excited. It was 28 degrees. I hopped in my pool to do a cold plunge, and throughout this week, it was low double digits here in Dallas. So I got shocked by that cold water, but I wanted to wake up, and I wanted to feel the excitement of some playoff football. I was able to do that, went for a 5-mile run, and now I'm ready to get it. I'm focused. I'm feeling good. I'm amped up for our watch party here tonight. Our tailgate super chat menu. This will be in play up until the game. $5, we're going to give you a Niner mug cheers. $10, one ticket to win our Niners blanket, and I'll get that here in just a moment. Our Super Chat MVP item for today is going to be an autographed Jerry Rice mini helmet, one of the best giveaways that we've done all throughout this year. And when you send in a Super Chat, it goes a long way, obviously, in supporting the show. But $10 or more, you get some tickets to potentially win this. We know that the Niners are on the quest for 6. We know that they've already won 5 Super Bowls. The 5 Super Bowls are right here, but we have to add another one to this collection here. So you send in a super chat, $10 or more, you get a ticket to potentially win this blanket. Winner announced during our post-game show. So $10, one ticket, $20, 5 tickets, and you get to sign the football here. $50, 10 tickets, and we drink. And every $100 that we get, we're doing a playoff punch bong. If you want to support the show, you can do that for free as well. You don't have to send in a super chat. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 234 people watching live, 96 likes. I love it. You can subscribe to the San Francisco 49ers Report. Comment and share your thoughts. Share this video as well. Most importantly, we want all of you to be a real one, because if you're subscribed, you watch the show, and you support everything that we do, and the Niners Report movement, that's a real one. Roll call right there. Let's get the comment section going once again. Where are you watching from? We're emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios, but where are you? Shout it out, and we'll give you a shout out here in the chat. Go Birds. Should Sirianni get fired, Chase? Just listen to Adam Schefter say all signs point to him coming back. Andrew, Des Moines, Iowa. Los Angeles from Kovev. Lisa and the Hernandez family is in Arizona. Joseph Kelly, Connecticut. Rick Nyers is in California. Roddy Cow, KC. Spunky Guy, Sacramento. Bay Gibson, San Francisco. York, Pennsylvania from King Xavier, not far from where I grew up or where my parents grew up in Lancaster. Jeannie Wyatt, Bakersfield at home. Melvin Wagner from Philadelphia. I'm from Westchester. Perry, Missouri from Stephen Lopez. Lisa Hernandez, once again in Arizona. I'm in Philly from Go Birds. Felipe is in Rome as we go international. And Gina G, the OG, Chino Hills, California. $20 super chat coming in from Rick Nyers. He said, "Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners." Maya's World pointing out this young quarterback matchup, by the way. Brock Purdy against Jordan Love, two of the best young quarterbacks, both first-time starters in the National Football League. Words of wisdom from Lombardi land. And the Niners looking to get that 6th Lombardi. 3 wins left in order to get there. Tonight, divisional round. Next weekend, NFC Championship game. And then after that, in Las Vegas for Super Bowl 58. I will be there. And if the Niners are playing, our coverage is going to be just off the chain. And hopefully I'm going to be able to meet a lot of the fellow faithful who watch the show. Donald Layton, Goon Squad, Lamar Hicks, all a part of the recent commenter club. I'm seeing Brian Chappell shout out the 864 in South Carolina. Rick, that's a couple of tickets right there to win our Niners blanket. Thank you so much for that 20. Silver Fox, $20 super chat. He said, FTTB, faithful to the Bay, looking fresh with the big smile right there. And hopefully we'll all be smiling after a Niners win in Santa Clara at Levi Stadium. He said, faithful to the Bay. Couple of tickets there for Silver Fox. We are officially $46 away from having our first drink. Tracy, a $20 super chat coming in. She also said, let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Go Birds 21, Maya's World, Kovev, Edward Willis. He's at the game. He's tailgating in the rain. He said that he was going to check in. That's a real one right there. Checking in from Levi's in Santa Clara. We're up to $74 in Super Chats. A couple of tickets right there for Tracy. Subscribe if you think that the San Francisco 49ers are going to win this football game. And if you are subscribed to the channel, can you please type me down in the chat? Type me if you're subscribed, and if you haven't subscribed, you ain't alive. But if you think the Niners are going to win and you haven't subscribed, then hit that sub button right now. James Blogger, Maya's World, Lore, King Xavier, Mondo Lestraka, Alicia, John Weber, DHA Dukes, Cali Boy, Gina G, Bearded Roofer, Lisa Hernandez, Joseph Talmadge, who's always in the comment section, has those noties on, Roddy Cow, one of our Goldmine Hall of Famers. Oh! Give it up for Jimmy Wyatt in a San Francisco. $100 super chat coming in from Jeannie. So we get our playoff punch ready to go. And as I said, every $100 during the pregame, we are drinking our playoff punch out of the shambong. Jeannie Wyatt, leader in the clubhouse for our Jerry Rice signed helmet. Woo! Something tells me it's going to get a little bit better than that. But in the meantime, Jeannie getting a lot of tickets for the Niner blanket and the leader for our Jerry Rice autographed helmet. Cheers to Jeannie. Cheers to the faithful. Glad everybody is here. Some playoff punch out of the shambong.
Chug, 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 chug.
Let's go. I also said $5 for a beer cheers. Do have to give you a little beer cheers here. Beer cheers for everybody watching. I'll give you a little bit of a chug for all those fives that came in. So continue to type me if you're subscribed to the channel. Wolfgang Capital. McCaffrey goes off for 100 yards today. We're going to continue to preview this game in the lead up to kickoff here, but that is one of my keys to the game, is that San Francisco has to establish the run and run the football a lot. Also, keeping our eye on this Ravens-Texans game. The current score right now, 17-10 Baltimore. Ravens stopped a little bit short of that first down marker, so it's going to be 4th and 1 right around midfield. Yeah. And the Ravens are going to go, actually. John Harbaugh said, keep the offense on the field and try to move those chains. Ball officially at the Texans' 49-yard line. Approaching 2 minutes left here in this third quarter. Lamar Jackson under center. Lone tailback. Fullback in motion. Lamar fakes the handoff. Goes around the left side. Has some room to run. First down and more. Makes a man miss all the way down to the 35-yard line. The gutsy call for John Harbaugh certainly pays off right there. Now, we want you to subscribe to the channel because you're a winner at the end of the day. You get Niners content, Niners shows that are informative, entertaining, insightful every single day. But we're all about beating records. We're never content with being good. We are always striving for greatness. That's the motto here on this show. That should be the motto for all of you. That's the motto in my personal life. So, the most subscribers that we've been able to pick up in a single watch party this year, 1,806. Let's beat that number here today, and let's get off to a good start in our pregame show. Divisional round against Green Bay. Can we overtake that number all throughout the night? Hit that subscribe button for Niners shows, watch parties, and live shows every single day. Some Niners roster news to get to in the lead up to this football game. Clelin Ferrell, unfortunately, placed on IR. Signed a one-year deal with San Francisco in free agency, was the 4th overall pick by the Las Vegas Raiders in 2019. I'll never forget that draft. I was on Broadway in Nashville, and the Raiders had that early pick, and everybody thought they were going to get a marquee player. And Roger Goodell comes out and announces Clelin Ferrell has been drafted by the Raiders, and there was an audible gasp by all Raider fans who were represented very well down in Nashville that year. A surprise pick that didn't make sense, and he ended up being a huge bust. But I thought that him pairing up with Chris Kocurek, best defensive line coach in the NFL, was going to help elevate his game a little bit. And I thought that he played good as a guy who could kind of be in that Charles Omenihu, Arden Key role where he could play defensive end, he could play a little bit of defensive tackle. With him out, and he's out for the year now with that knee injury because he's been placed on IR, Chase Young is going to get an elevated workload. So he can make up for this trade, and he can make good on that trade by getting some more time and proving to be a big force on the opposite side of Nick Bosa. And I'd say that Chase Young, up to this point in a Niner uniform, has just been okay. The corresponding roster move with Ferrell going on IR is that George Odom has been activated. Practice window opened up last week. He tore his biceps not long ago. He's already back, and he's going to help this Niners special teams unit as he is a former All-Pro special teamer. Arik Armstead with that plantar fasciitis is going to play defensive tackle. He's been a playoff menace throughout his entire career. And linebacker Dre Greenlaw has been dealing with Achilles tendonitis. He is also going to play in this game against a Packers team that has two very good tight ends, Luke Musgrave as well as Tucker Kraft. More on those players coming up here in just a little while. I've seen a lot of people in the chat say the Niners have to run the football, and Christian McCaffrey is due for a big night against Green Bay. It's a huge key in this game. The Packers' run defense has struggled all year. And with rain expected in the forecast, it's been raining throughout the entire tailgate session right before this game. Running becomes even more paramount. And Green Bay is a defense that has struggled against the ground game. They've given up 200-plus rushing yards in a game 4 times this year. They gave up 211 yards to a Falcons team that didn't make the playoffs and is not very good. They surrendered 211 yards to the Detroit Lions, 205 yards to the Pittsburgh Steelers, and 209 yards to the New York Giants. This is a Packers defense that ranked 28th in the NFL among 32 teams in rushing yards given up per game. And what is the strength of this Niners offense? It's running the football with Christian McCaffrey, who led the NFL in rushing yards, had more than 2,000 all-purpose yards, and led the NFL in carries. I also think this is going to open up an opportunity for Deebo Samuel to have a big game in the backfield because Kyle Shanahan is going to get creative, hopefully, and find a way to put the ball in the hands of his best playmakers. Other bad performances for this Packers defense, and these are certainly notable. We talk about the 4 games, that the Packers gave up more than 200 rushing yards. 2 Bills is a big deal on the ground. It's not like that's a minute sample size. You look at all these other 100-yard rushing games. So in 9 games this year, the Packers gave up at least 100 yards on the ground to the opposition. And in 4 of those games, more than 200 yards. And you think about Kyle Shanahan's bread and butter, it's running the football. It's scheming up plays in the run game, led by first-team All-Pro Christian McCaffrey, who put forward one of the best single seasons that you will see for a non-quarterback and an offensive player in the history of the NFL. You look at how this Niners rushing attack stacks up against this Packers rushing defense. The Niners like to run it a lot. Number 2 in rush play percentage, which means they run it about 49% of the time. So 51-49 nearly on those pass run splits. That's evenly distributed right there. Number 4 in yards per rush at 4.8, whereas the Packers are 24th in that category. The Packers have also faced a lot of teams who run it a lot, 45% of the time, right in line with what the Niners like to do. Rushes per game, San Francisco running it 29 times per contest, and the Packers facing the run, nearly 29 plays per contest. Rushing yards per game, San Francisco number 3 at 140.5. Packers 28th, 128 given up. If the Niners run for $140, they're going to get the dub. And then rushing touchdowns, number 2 for San Francisco, number 20 for the Green Bay Packers. If you think McCaffrey is going to have a big night, I absolutely love the more than 90.5 for his prize picks here today. Then type CMC down in the chat. And one of our chat stats portions of our pregame show, how about this number right here? The 49ers, in McCaffrey's tenure, since getting traded to San Francisco from Carolina, are 10-1 when McCaffrey has 75-plus rushing yards. So when he reaches that threshold and he reaches that number, remember what we talked about here in the pregame show. Also talked about it with Larry Krueger on his YouTube channel yesterday. The only loss coming against the Baltimore Ravens on Christmas night. So continue to type CMC if you think McCaffrey's going to have a big game. Words of wisdom, Jack 141, Gina G, Dene, Lisa Hernandez, Koveb, Joseph Kelly, Krenak, Felipe, Ben Plays, Alicia, John Weber. Lot of love for CMC coming in. Butthead. Ravens winning means Niners may lose to the Packers tonight. This is going to be a close game tonight based on how the NFL scripts this. You know, I'll tap into the conspiracy theories of the NFL having some type of script. I do believe that they officiate games sometimes to make them close for television ratings so that they can make a lot of money. And they want particular teams or quarterbacks to make it far. But the NFL script, it's having the San Francisco 49ers and this loaded roster with multiple All-Pros, multiple Pro Bowlers, and a couple of future Hall of Famers to advance, especially with Kyle Shanahan getting that ring. He becomes one of the greatest offensive minds in the history of the game if he gets that Super Bowl trophy back to the 49ers facility. Michael Martinez, $2 Super Chat coming in, and he is a first-time Super Chatter. Francisco Avila with the $5 Super Chat right here. Rooting for the local kid, C.J. Stroud. Yeah, but let's go Niners and let's go faithful. I wouldn't mind seeing C.J. Stroud win this game because if you look at the potential Niners opponents in the AFC, you cross off the Ravens, it makes their path toward winning a Super Bowl a lot easier. In addition to Factor, today's 49ers report is also sponsored by Prize Picks. What is Prize Picks? It's the best daily fantasy sports app. Free download. You get a $100 deposit match when you use our link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use the code CLNS. You play the more or less game, which is a blast, and in doing so, you can win up to 25 times your money. Here's my trifecta of picks that I absolutely love in this game. Christian McCaffrey more than 92.5 rushing yards. Deebo Samuel more than 16.5 rushing yards. Aaron Jones more than 69.5 rushing yards. I put $10 down to win, I believe, $50, $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines. We'll put that link for the app and that promo in the comments section and in the description of this video. Fourth quarter underway from Baltimore. 17-10 Ravens with Baltimore on the run right now. Steven Nelson, one of the Texans' cornerbacks, going off the field in the tunnel to get checked out. He took a hit up top. So we'll see what happens to one of the Texans' top corners here. The Ravens have run for 149 rushing yards, 6 yards per carry. Hopefully San Francisco can do something very similar. Lamar going to roll to his right, going to throw into the end zone. Pass caught, Isaiah Likely. He climbed the ladder, snatched it off the head of the defensive player. Touchdown Ravens. They extend their lead to 23-10 pending the extra point. Words of wisdom, $2 super chat. My son Luke says the Green Bay Packers are poop heads. That's what the P for Packers stands for, actually. Not Packers, it's poop heads. Thank you, Luke. It's a rivalry game. Type FGB. If you hate the Packers, Luke, you don't need to type FGB. It's a little bit inappropriate for how young
type
you
poop.
are, but you can type poop if
Type
you want
poop.
to, Luke. Other people can type FGB. $10 super chat coming in from Kelly. We'll pop that up here in just a moment. Kelly's saying, Niners got this. Packers ain't got nothing on the red and gold. As long as the defense stops Jordan Love dead in his tracks, we ain't got to worry about nothing. I think it actually starts with stopping the ground game for Green Bay, because if they establish the run, have success there, it opens up the pass game for Green Bay. By the way, myself and Trace, back in, July, we went to Dead & Company on their final tour with John Mayer and the Grateful Dead.
Oh, it's so good.
How about Kelly with the Grateful Dead Niners logo?
It is absolutely electric.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
The Dead & Company alleyway before the concert was one of the coolest things ever. What do they call it again?
What's it called?
They're selling shirts.
Shakedown Street.
Shakedown Street. They're selling shirts. They're selling food, memorabilia, all types of Grateful Dead items, and a lot of drugs being sold on that little alleyway as well.
And
Kelly with the $10 super chat. We're $7 away from another playoff punch shambong. Who's going to get us over the top? It only takes $7 right there. And let's show them the super chat menu one more time, because I actually have to use it as a little bit of a refresher for myself here. $5 is a Niner cheer. So we had a couple $5 come in. That's your cheers for you. $10 gets you 1 ticket like Kelly just got. $20 is 5 tickets, and you get to sign the football here. So let me get caught up on some of the $20 super chats that have come in. We got to add Tracy's name to the football here. Silver Fox as well. This is the football from, what was this? This was the Packers-Cowboys game last week. And I believe this is going to Jeannie Wyatt, if I remember correctly. So let's go Tracy.
Don't forget to like the video, by the way. If we get more likes on this video, that means we get more Niners fans in the chat, and it makes it that much more fun for everybody. So be a friend, help a friend, like the video out to help us out. We greatly appreciate it.
Rick Nyers going on the football right here. We got Silver Fox, Tracy, Rick, and those are all the $20 super chats. Jeannie White, we'll put her name on here once again.
I did just get a message from our bosses saying that I'm allowed to start drinking at 250 likes. So help a brother out. We're at 186. Get your boy a beverage.
So our super chat menu, $5 is a beer cheers. $10, 1 ticket for our 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket. And we're trying to make it a 6-time Super Bowl blanket amidst this playoff push. $20, 5 tickets, and you sign the ball, which I was just doing right here. $50, 10 tickets, and we drink. And every $100, a playoff punch bong. Gina G!
Gina!
G! We'll put Gina G on here again. I saw Gina G's name right here. Gina G is going on the football once more. So Gina G and then Michael. What's up, homies? Let's go Niners. Since you called us a homie, I'm going to put you on here too.
What up, Brody?
Michael C., if you're a first-time super chatter, you also go on the football.
That
and
means we got to put Michael Martinez.
Michael Martinez.
He was a first-time super chatter. We're at 200 likes. Good stuff, faithful family. Let's get to 250.
Michael Martinez right there. First-time super chatter.
Felipe Miranda says, here in Rome, the game will start at 2:30 in the morning. I'll be up and drunk all night long. Bye-bye sleep time. That's a real one right there.
Hey, in classic fashion, if we get another $50 super chat, let's start drinking like our friend in Rome. Shotgun for a $50 super chat.
We should shotgun for Rome. I'll hit a freedom funnel for Rome too.
In the meantime, here's another playoff punch bong.
Goes down so quick.
Absolutely delicious. All right, let's continue to preview this game. Here is why I believe the Green Bay Packers are a dangerous squad. Jordan Love has been slinging it. We'll take a look at the numbers over the last 5 games, but in the last 10, he's thrown 23 touchdowns to 3 interceptions. The Packers are a team that started the year 2-5. Then they had to fight for their playoff lives. They have gone 8-3 since then. The Packers also very, very deep at wide receiver and tight end. And we'll talk about some of the players that you have to keep an eye out for here in just a bit as well. Aaron Jones playing great lately, and the Packers having success on the ground has opened up the play-action game, taking shots downfield through the air with Jordan Love displaying touch accuracy, good athleticism, mobility, as well as arm strength. He has 4 consecutive games, does Aaron Jones, of 100 or more rushing yards. The secondary is skilled and deep. Their linebacking core, hence the middle area of the field, is not good. So if it's not raining too hard, I do believe that San Francisco has the edge in targeting the middle area of the field. That's a strength of Kyle Shanahan's offense, and Brock Purdy is so good at targeting the middle area of the field. And this Packers team, young, confident, and very, very fearless. And that's a dangerous combination as a 7 seed going into play the number 1 seed with all that confidence and the pressure being on San Francisco. Oh! Tracy! We're $7 away from another playoff punch shambong, but since we got a 50 in, I told the people, just like our friends in Rome, we're going to be drinking, having a blast, putting the party into watch party just like people are right outside of Levi Stadium, a great tailgating atmosphere. And we're the virtual version of tailgating for those of you who cannot go to the game as we bring the faithful together right here on the Niners
Real quick,
Report.
I just want to give a big shout out to the Niner babes, to the faithful females, to the Niner ladies. They have been showing out. Fellas, the Niner ladies are making you look like absolute chumps right now. Shout out to the Niner ladies.
It's kind of true. Tracy said, hey, my beautiful, faithful family. Speaking of a beautiful, faithful family, that's what the Hernandezes are. Lisa Hernandez, Bang Bang Niner Gang, faithful for life. Shout out to all the Niner ladies. We're doing this, guys. Everyone is getting nipple rings.
Yes!
Nipple rings.
Nipple rings. Nipple rings. Nipple rings.
So Alicia, who is Lisa Hernandez's daughter, said on Thursday, if the Niners win the Super Bowl, she's getting her nipples pierced. Words of Wisdom wants me to get my nipples pierced, which I won't do. And Lisa Hernandez, I guess, is part of the Pierce the Nipple movement.
She's part of the Pierce Pact.
Pierce Packs.
There you go.
I love it. Electrobabe tuned in from Canada. Chase, when do you drink sangria?
All the time.
I actually had sangria a couple of weeks ago. Kira, Petey, and Shay, as well as myself, we went to this place, C Tapas, and it's a great place here in Dallas if you ever visit, and they give you those little plates, tapas style, and they have great sangrias there. So I actually took down a couple of sangrias. The only thing, Electrobabe, that I don't like about drinking sangria, too much sugar.
I get
and then
so
it gives
tired.
me a headache.
I
don't really like that. So if I'm doing that on the watch party when I'm talking for what is probably going to be, I don't know, 5 to 7 hour
hours.
live stream, not a great combination, but I do like sangria outside of work.
Yeah, sangria is a great drink. I always get very tired after I drink it.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. It is a lot of fun, though, if you're at like a tailgate or, maybe tailgate's not a great idea. But, like, if you're out with a bunch of friends, have one. Yeah. Share some sangria with the squad. It's a good time.
Hell yeah. Kelly, $20 super chat.
Kelly.
Love this stream community. Lots of love to you two, especially huge shout out, for the Grateful Dead love. Dead & Co. weekend was a blast, but not as good as this weekend. And hopefully, Kelly, it's this weekend, it's next weekend, and then it's the Super Bowl weekend. I want 3 more weekends of this. So let's get the good vibes going. Let's say a prayer. Let's like the video, subscribe, comment, continue to watch the stream in hopes that we get 3 more streams like this. 3 more streams like this with a lot of live shows during the week mixed in. That's what we need here on the show. That's what we need. All right, Tracy sent in the $50 super chat. We're also past 300. It's another playoff punch shambong. In the meantime, this is for Tracy Akros.
Chug, 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 chug. Nice.
Get it. Trace, can you give me that trash can there? That's a memory
wait.
that I should always remember.
Wait, you mean the Packers can?
Good one. The Packers can. We're putting the shotgun in the Packers can. You see what Trace did there? It's next level stuff. All right, so a little while ago, we talked about the arsenal on this Packers team. And this is a really talented squad. And they're young. I think they're going to be a part of the NFC powers for the next 5 years because this roster has been set up and they're in a position to have success for the foreseeable future because they have a lot of cost-controlled assets, young impact players at very important positions. They're really deep and they're really well coached. Not a lot of people thought that right after moving off of Aaron Rodgers, they were going to be in the playoffs, knock off the 2 seed with an opportunity to knock off the 1 seed, but here they are. And it's because of the drafting, developing, and coaching of players. And then from the player's standpoint, a lot of great execution. And offensively, the Packers are the only team in the NFL with 6 pass catchers who had between 300 and 800 receiving yards. So this Niners secondary is going to get tested here tonight at Levi Stadium. It's weapons galore for Jordan Love, and this is a big reason why he's been able to turn the corner and make some of the most impressive in-season strides as far as his development goes among any quarterback that I've seen in recent memory. Jayden Reed is a really, really good player. 64 catches, 793 yards, and 8 touchdowns. By the numbers, he was their number 1 wide receiver this year. But you can make the argument that Romeo Doubs, who popped off against Dallas last week, and Dontavian Wicks could be even more of a threat. Romeo Doubs, 59 catches, 674 yards, 8 touchdowns this season. Dontavian Wicks, he was put in motion a lot last week. And that pre-snap motion is something that Kyle Shanahan likes to utilize. Matt LaFluer is part of that Kyle Shanahan tree, obviously likes to implement that as well. So Wicks is going to try to get the mismatch against this Niners defense. But he, too, explosive threat with 39 catches, 581 yards, and 4 touchdowns this year. Christian Watson been dealing with just a lot of hamstring issues the last 2 years. So his numbers limited, but look at the yards per catch numbers. He had 28 grabs this year for 422 yards and still had 5 touchdowns. 6'5", springy and fast athlete, can run a 4.3, 4.4 when he's right. The hamstring isn't holding him back. He can take the top off of the defense and stretch the field vertically. And then the 2 tight ends, very good players. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw going to have very solid games for Steve Wilks. Tucker Kraft, 31 grabs, 355 and 2 touchdowns. Luke Musgrave, 34 catches, 355 yards and 2 touchdowns. Both tight ends played well against Dallas last week. Both are a handful to bring it down in between the numbers and along the seams. And Jordan Love in his last 5 games, look at the way he's been able to sling it here. He has a passer rating of 126.5. He's thrown for 1,347 yards. What stands out really is the decision-making. 12 touchdowns, no picks. And in his last 10, 23 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. And as we're about to uncover, turnovers going to go a long way in deciding this football game here tonight. It's a rivalry game, so type FGB, FGB, FGB. If you hate the Green Bay Packers, I want to see 464 people who are watching the live stream right now, all type FGB. Kovev, Christian McCaffrey during the pregame is watching the show right now. Oliver Leach, Jeannie Wyatt, Alicia Paxio, Mondo Lestraka, Lisa Hernandez, type in FGB. Continue to spam it. We'll get to your super chats as well. Electra Babe, $2. Oh my gosh, looks like I'll be getting my Purdy jersey in 1 week. And hopefully Purdy still throwing dots, still dropping dimes for the dime. That is Electra Babe. Goat for Broke. I love how you changed the name here. Usually it's Go for Broke. Today, Goat for Broke. Thank you so much for your service. Thanks for all the tweets with all of the great Niners analysis, Niners data, and Niners stats. Here's Goat for Broke. With the Niners win today, they'll tie Green Bay and New England for the most playoff wins, 37, and will extend their NFL record NFC Championship game appearances to 19. That's 3 more than the next nearest team. I didn't even know what Go for Broke was going to say, and I said, thank you for all the tweets with all of the Niners stats and analysis. Now what Go for Broke has started to do last week, gave us some great information. This week, look at that super chat right there.
He also added at the end of it, got cut off, Steelers have 16. So he added some context to it too.
Blue Bloods in the NFL.
Yep. Go for Broke knows ball.
Go for Broke knows ball. And 16 Bar King knows bars. He's in the building. He's at Levi Stadium. Now, our guy Jake Riepma, who hosts our Dolphins channel, he's back in Detroit right now, Detroit native, to watch Lions-Buccaneers tomorrow. If the Niners win tonight, by the way, myself and Chip will be back here tomorrow for a Lions-Buccaneers watch party to figure out, find out, and scout who the Niners will play next weekend. But my guy Jake Riepma, his girlfriend, Sydney, her family, longtime season ticket holders for the Niners. And they're tailgating right now outside Levi Stadium. I'm going to text her for a weather report. Hey, it's Chase, period. I asked Jake for your number, period. Wanted to see what the weather is right now at Levi's, period. Can you give us a weather report in your best news voice, question mark? All right, let me fire this text here. Get a weather report. All right, 16 Bar King, thank you for that $5 super chat. And then we have a first-time super chatter from Fidel Ramos sending in $1. Thanks for showing love to the show. And since you're a first-time super chatter, we're putting you on this football here. Fidel Ramos, you're a part of the Real One Ball. So let's continue to preview this game and really lay the foundation for what you can expect in this NFC divisional tilt. You have Niners-Packers tonight, and you have Lions-Buccaneers tomorrow in Detroit. We talked about how Green Bay, the only team in the NFL with 6 pass catchers who have between 300 and 800 receiving yards. They're diverse. The weaponry is vast. They can also run it in addition to throwing it to multiple players. Here is my guide to defending Green Bay. And if I'm Steve Wilks, this is what I've been preaching to my team all throughout this week. First of all, you have to stop the run. When Green Bay is able to run it, it opens up the play action game. Jordan Love's able to see the field a little bit easier. And then the explosive plays start to come for that Packers offense. And the Niners have faced the fewest amount of rushes per game among any team in the NFL. So while their numbers against the run are good, teams have not run it against San Francisco a lot because they've been trailing so much. So you got to stop the run. And since the Packers moved off of Aaron Rodgers, Matt LaFluer has been more dedicated to the ground game. Why is that? When you have a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers, you're going to put the ball in his hand and you're going to let him spin it because he's so gifted. But at times it costs Green Bay because they strayed away from the run. As for Jordan Love, he makes plays all over the yard. He can manipulate and maneuver within the pocket. He's had good pocket feel as the season has progressed. Matt LaFleur will sometimes get him out in space to the right or the left, and he has incredible arm talent where he can throw regularly, sidearm, 3/4. He could sometimes drop it to the second baseman shortstop where you're trying to turn that double play. The arm angles in which he can throw from, very special. So you can get home to Jordan Love, right? And you can try to bat those passes down. But he drifts back, and sometimes can either just flick the ball with his wrist, a la Aaron Rodgers, has that arm strength to just throw it downfield despite not having to really step into it, or you get that pass rush in his face, and he can drop down that arm angle and get it around you and whip it. So the Niners are going to have disciplined pass rush lanes to keep him inside the pocket and force him to play in structure in between the tackle boxes. He already has good pocket feel, pocket mobility to kind of maneuver within the pocket, right? Very good at that. But if you keep him restricted in that area, it makes his job a little bit tougher. And Niners have a really good defensive line. Arik Armstead's back, Javon Hargrave, Dog, Chase Young, big moment for him to try to live up to that trade with Cleveland Ferrell out and Nick Bosa, the defending Defensive Player of the Year. Secondary communication also going to be key. Matt LaFleur, very creative. He's a part of the Kyle Shanahan tree. Pre-snap motion, a lot of different route combinations and route trees. A lot of his wide receivers will run crossers to try to intersect the defense a little bit. So the Niners, against a deep grouping of Green Bay weapons, are going to have good communication. If they're playing zone, pass that offensive player to that next level and be in sync with the player behind you. If you're playing man and there's a little bit of a switch route, you have to communicate those things as well. Packers have 2 legit tight ends. They're going to try to target the middle area of the field. Dre Greenlaw's been dealing with Achilles tendonitis all throughout this week. You know what Fred Warner's going to be able to give you. But if Greenlaw or any member of the secondary goes down, you start to worry a little bit about the Niners. San Francisco also has to get home on the pass rush. Nick Bosa, this is where you make your money. Arik Armstead, this is where you live up to the contract. You've been a playoff menace in your career. Javon Hargrave, this is why the Niners gave you a 4-year, $84 million contract. Chase Young, this is why San Francisco traded for you. Get home, sack Jordan Love, force him into turnovers, which rarely teams have been able to do over the last 10 games. Speaking of turnovers, this is how critical they are in this football game. The Niners this year, 8-0 when they don't turn the ball over. 4-5 when they do turn it over. 9-1 when they get 2 or more takeaways, but 3-5 when they do not. Turnovers big. Pass protection for Brock Purdy also going to be very important, especially at right tackle with Colton McKivitz. All eyes on you, Colton McKivitz. I imagine you're going to see the Niners go empty at some points, and whether Brock Purdy is an empty in the shotgun, or he has Christian McCaffrey flanked to his right or left, or he's under center, there's going to be a tight end on the McKivitz side, chipping the edge rusher to not allow them to dominate McKivitz throughout the night. And the Packers can get home to the quarterback as well. Rashawn Gary, 9 sacks this year. Preston Smith has 8. Kenny Clark at defensive tackle. Big game for Jake Brendel, Aaron Banks, and John Feliciano. He has 7.5 sacks. Devontae Wyatt has 5 sacks. Carl Brooks and Lucas Van Ness, they have 4 apiece. So this Packers team, while they're not great at linebacker, they are good up front. And that's a good building block for a squad. Going back to McKivitz here, according to Pro Football Focus, 47 pressures given up this year. 9 sacks allowed, 4 hits and 2 penalties. He was one of the worst and lowest graded right tackles in the National Football League. And if he struggles here tonight and Brock Purdy is under siege, he's getting sacked, that could lead to an upset, and Green Bay could advance to the Final Four. Make sure you give me a follow on X. Make sure you give me a follow on Instagram. I've been putting up a lot of Instagram reels, and I think I went into December with like 3,000 plus Instagram followers. I've been putting up a lot of Niners videos on my Instagram page. I'm up to 10,100 followers. It's crazy the growth that has taken place on that platform. So if you want short form Niners content, I put up a lot of stuff on my Instagram page, and then on Twitter, I'm always firing off beautiful hot takes. We also want to do a Venmo 50-50 raffle. If we get enough Venmo submissions here before halftime, we'll do a race at halftime. If not, we'll wait until after the game, and then we can have a huge pot with massive winnings going to the winner. Let's see how much we can get. You send in a $10 Venmo, and that is one submission for our 50-50 raffle. One Venmo, one submission. And Trace, what did you say the type of race that we're going to be doing is?
We're going to be doing a fancy dress race. So these characters will be wearing costumes like turtles, foxes, wolves, elephants, cows. If it's an animal, they're wearing that costume. So it's going to be pretty electric.
So there you go. That's the race that'll be taking place with your boy Chase.
There's a Batman guy. There's a witch. There's a bunch of cool ones.
Awesome. So one Venmo, one submission for a 50-50 raffle. The more money that we get in that pot, and I know all of you like pot, the more that you can win. We got past $300 in Super Chats a few minutes ago. That's another playoff punch, Shambong. Baltimore Ravens, by the way, just scored another touchdown. Lamar Jackson on the keeper from about 10, 15 yards out. Ravens extend their lead. Looks as though they are going to move on and beat the Houston Texans. Either way, a tremendous season for the upstart Texans, led by D'Amico Ryans as well as C.J. Stroud. Fidel Ramos, he was a first-time Super Chatter a little bit earlier. We put him on the real one ball, and now he sends in a $10 Super Chat, and he gets a ticket for our Niners blanket. Stay tuned during the postgame show to claim your prize if you do win it. Goat for Broke, $5, completely off topic. Kadarius Toney will be out for the Chiefs, but somehow I feel he'll still find a way to be offsides.
Yeah, Kadarius Toney.
Love the humor right there.
Kadarius Toney being out is an advantage for the Bills.
Yes, it is. Advantage for the Bills because he stinks.
And he only forces turnovers for his own team and drops balls.
It's an advantage for the Chiefs, I guess we could say.
And he lines up offsides.
As Goat for
Yes,
Broke
it is an
says,
advantage for the Chiefs.
Lines up offsides. Kelly! 6 minutes left on the clock and 10:31. That's it. I'm calling it. Ravens are in the AFC Championship game. And I think they're going to advance. And I think Buffalo is finally going to beat Kansas City tomorrow. That's what I'm calling in the other AFC game. I think the Bills finally beat the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes' first road playoff game of his career. And I think the Lions beat the Bucks, and I think the Niners beat the Green Bay Packers. I already took the Ravens to beat the Texans, and they're well on their way to doing that, barring some epic, insane collapse. If you're ready for this game to start, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And Trace, is the clock right? The game starts at 7:15, right? Okay. So we're about an hour away from kickoff. We'll fix that clock. No worries.
I'm going to start taking some shots when we get to 300 likes. We're 15 away. Come on. Let's get it going. Let's get this thing moving. Let's go, Niner fans. 287 likes. It's time to get ready for game day. It's time to get loud. And I'll tell you what. Whoever sends in a $100 super chat first, I'm writing your name on my arm in Sharpie.
Let's do it.
First person to send in $100, I'm writing your name on my arm in Sharpie. I'm getting a tattoo of your name. Let's go.
Yeah, and as Kelly said, 6+ minutes left from M&T Bank Stadium in a cold Baltimore. There was snow there over the last couple of days, the Northeast stretching down to D.C., Baltimore area, which is kind of below the Mason-Dixon line, so I don't consider it the Northeast, but Northeast corridor for all my weather fanatics out there. They've gotten snow there over the last few days. Field conditions are awesome as Baltimore has gone back to grass like all teams should do across the NFL. And the Ravens up 31-10, 6:14 remaining. So the Texans season going to come to a close. But nobody, and I mean nobody, had this Texans team in the final 8 to start the year. And if you did, I need your receipts. 700 people watching live, almost 300 likes. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Less than an hour to go until this game gets underway. Let's go Niners.
Let's go Niners.
Let's go Niners. We're $31 away from another playoff punch bong as Count Drago sends in the 2. He's in the 209. Let's go Niners. Red and gold. Quest for 6. Count Drago, thank you so much for that donation. By the way, your super chats go a long way in supporting this program, but it allows us under the Chat Sports empire to hire new people, build new studios, and continue to provide fans worldwide with the best NFL, NBA, college football, Major League Baseball coverage. We're 50 cents away from 400. Goat for broke with the 10. Off topic again, Dak Prescott changed his cadence twice last week to, yeah, here we choke. And after he saw the Cowboy fans leave, yeah, there they go. You know, I joked during our watch party last week. He was saying, here we go, golfing. Here we go, Cancun. Niner Babe 75, $20 super chat. Let's go Niners. Quest for 6, faithful ladies. How about Jeannie Wyatt starting the hashtag faithful ladies movement? It's been awesome.
It's truly brought a new element to the show, and honestly, it's an element we needed. We needed our Niner ladies to help keep us grounded, because otherwise, we're just a couple of buffoons just talking football and getting loud. We need somebody to harness our energy and to use it for good.
Electra Babe, $2 super chat. Let's give her one raffle ticket.
Let's do it.
We'll give her one raffle ticket because she's been peppering in a lot of $2 super chats, and she sent me a picture of her all geared up. So let's pop over to Instagram here. Here's Electra Babe in the Niner gear, tuned in all the way from Canada. Electra Babe, also known as Allie. CJ Stroud going to take a long shot. Incomplete. Flag down, though.
Chase, I'm feeling generous, so I'm going to go ahead and make a deal. We need to get as many SFs in the chat as possible right now. So whoever types SF the most in the next 60 seconds gets a free entry into the raffle. Whoever types SF the most in 60 seconds, starting now, gets a free entry. Mike Honcho's up there, Lisa Hernandez, Jeannie Wyatt, Oliver Leach, Lisa, Jacob, Tom Daly, Shades, Destiny Brown, Mike Honcho, Goon Squad, Kenny, Greg Jones, Paxico, Jacob, Joseph, Words, Friendly Dude, Niner Babe, Victoria, Goon Squad, Rich, Gina G, Kovev. Man, the comment section's going. Faster, 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 faster.
Got past 400, some more playoff punch.
Go, 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 go. Free entry, most SS in the chat. Most SFs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who is it?
Looks like it's Tom Daly.
Tom Daly.
With the free entry.
Free entry for TD.
Tom
Show us
Daly.
those TDs.
Attaboy. We'll give out another free entry spot here in a little bit. Maybe again in the first quarter.
All right, TD.
Again, first $100, the first person to send in $100, you're getting your name tatted on my arm. I'm tattooing your name on my arm with a Sharpie, and my girlfriend will hate it. It was actually really funny, Chase. Last week, we did this deal, and I came home, and I took off my jacket, and my girlfriend, Maddie, she was like, why in the hell do you have Niner Babe written on your arm in Sharpie? I was like, I promise I can explain this. Said it was for work. My arm currently has about $300 on it.
Yeah, I had Alicia on my left pec and nipple, and it lasted for a couple of days. And you kind of called it out. You're like, you're going to take a shower later, and you're going to be caught off guard by it. And that's exactly what happened.
It's always
like,
great.
I'm about to hop in the shower. I'm like, what is that? Oh, yeah. That's Alicia's name on my chest. Tap my name on it so you know it's real, as Rick Ross would say. So Tom Daly with the free submission there. He's now in the running for our Niner 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket. Speaking of running, the Niners have to establish the run in this football game against Green Bay here tonight. And if they're able to do that, they're going to be successful. Rain expected in the forecast. We've seen Brock Purdy struggle to throw a slick football. The surface at Santa Clara, one of the best in the NFL. That's why the Super Bowl is going there in, 2026, because the surface is always top grade. And it drains very, very well. So that's good. And the surface isn't going to be slick enough to really highly impact the football game. But the rain could deter the Niners from throwing it. And that's why I think that San Francisco really has to establish the run. Packers, 28th ranked run defense. Niners, number 3 ranked rushing offense. Christian McCaffrey, a stellar season this year. So I think that's obviously a big key to this game. I also think a key is jumping out to an early lead. The Packers play very well from ahead. We saw what they did against the Cowboys last week, where they won the toss and took the ball because they wanted to send a statement to Dallas. They've been so hot that they want to continue that momentum. But the Niners also struggle when having to come from behind. And what happened in the games that they lost this year? The meaningful ones outside of the Rams game. They went down early against Cleveland. They went down early against Minnesota. They trailed against Cincinnati. And they trailed against Baltimore. And they struggled to come back in those football games. So if you get out to the early lead, you avoid pressing, things getting tight. And look, this Ravens-Texans game was very close at halftime. The Ravens looked a little bit tight in that first half. Now, they've gone on to pitch a second-half shutout. Now it's 31-10, but that pressure starts to creep in a little bit, and it becomes a little bit worrisome. Colton McKivitz, all eyes on you, going up against a really, really good Packers defensive front, and you got to attack this Packers secondary, test them with the status of Jaire Alexander up in the air, especially the middle of the field with those linebackers.
Go Wolf! Go Wolf! Go Wolf! Go Wolf!
All hail Gump Wolf!
All hail Gump Wolf! All hail Gump Wolf! All hail Gump Wolf!
A $100 super chat! And of course, San Francisco! LFG, High Faithful, Chase, Chip, Trizzy, game day. It is game day. We're all here. And because Gump Wolf was the first one to send in that 100, Trace putting the Sharpie to his
go
for Gump Wolf.
Let's go!
JB Warnock!
JB!
I love you, my brother. Hunting Park, Triz and Chase, the dynamic duo chat. Goats. Everybody type some goat emojis in the chat. Goat emojis for JB Warnock. Goat emojis for Jeannie Wyatt. Goat emojis for Gump Wolf. Everybody's sending in the big-time super chats here tonight. Goat emojis for everybody who is hanging out right now. I'll get it started.
We are halfway to $1,000 in pregame, which would be a pretty historic performance. And I feel like we should definitely try to get that going.
Yeah, if we get to $1,000 before the game, what are we doing? How about a Toby Willis beer bong?
I mean, I might take my shirt off and do the Toby Willis beer bong.
All right, $1,000 before the game. Shirtless shotgun for me. Shirtless beer bong for Trace. We're at 5:03 right now. 48 minutes left to go until this game. Yes. Shoot.
If you insist. Next thing, we're going to have her kiss a tortilla.
Dustin Cheney said St. Joe, Missouri. Brian said Hump Wolf. Hump Wolf. All hail Hump Wolf. All hail Hump Wolf. All hail Hump Wolf. He's one of our goats, man. He's one of our goats.
Keep on sending in those super chats. If you want to get in on the show, send in a super chat with a comment. We can also get some hashtag 49ers going. But guys, this is going to be a fun one, so let us know who you got. Just give me an SF or a GB. SF or GB, who you got?
Who you got in this football game? SF, GB, let us know.
If I see one GB, I might end the stream.
I did see Brian spamming. He's an idiot, he's a clown, and he's been blocked. Alicia, Paxio, Joel Rodriguez, Kovev, Val Brooks, faithful lady in the chat, Anthony. A lot of people either typing SF or still typing those goats.
GB sucks. I'm from Random House, dude. I love it. Keep getting them going. Keep them moving. Keep them moving. SFs. Get the SFs in the chat. And also, how many of y'all, do we have that question in here?
Which one?
I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm going to make this one real fast.
Some people are saying this is the best game of Lamar Jackson's playoff career up to this point.
Chase, I have a question. Do you like to bang?
I like to bang.
Do you think the Faithful family likes to bang?
I do like the faithful likes to bang.
So if you think the Faithful family likes to bang, I think everyone should just give us a bang, bang, Niner gang in the chat. If you like to bang, give me a bang, bang in the chat.
Give us a bang, bang,
bang
in the chat.
Bang, 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 bang. Kovev, Rod O'Connor, Lisa Hernandez, Kovev, Big Brando, or Brandog, Joel, Goon Squad, Mike Honcho, Ray, Jeannie, Lisa. We know Lisa loves to bang, bang.
Everybody likes to bang, bang.
We know that Arlo Sanchez loves bang, banging. Goon Squad definitely loves to bang, bang. Let's go. Get the bang, bangs going. Get the bang, bangs going. Come on. Also, I do want to just put a selfish plug in here. You are tuned into one of the #1 Niner YouTube channels in the world. Dare I say the #1. Dare I say the #1. 109,000 subs doesn't happen on accident. We're trying to get to 110 subs today. So with your help, if every single person in the chat right now subscribes, we'll be right there. We'll be right there.
Cheer.
I like that number, 169. That's a very nice number.
Very nice.
How much?
How much?
But let's get to 110K. Let's go. 110K. We're speaking into existence.
Let's see. How many subscribers did we start the stream with? I have the numbers up here. We started the stream with 109,098. So we picked up almost 100 subscribers already.
Nice.
During the pregame show, which is awesome.
Come on. Let's get another 100.
Noah Pena said, read my comment and say, let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. $50 super chat, I'm doing another shotgun. $50 super chat, I'm doing another shotgun, but it has to come in 2 minutes. Has to come in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Actually, let's just look at the countdown to kickoff clock. Bad host right here. Once we get to 41 minutes, that's when it expires. Here's our tailgate super chat menu. $5. I owe y'all some cheers. So here you go. $10, you get a ticket for our Niners blanket. $20 gets you 5 tickets, and you sign the football. Every $100 that we get. Playoff punch bong. And $50, 10 tickets, and we drink. How about it? I think I'm caught up on all of the 20s.
I think we are.
That came in for everybody that needs to go on the ball. Niner Babe, I think I have to add. If not, I'll add her again.
Last time the Ravens won a divisional matchup, Joe Flacco was the quarterback.
Wow. Kelly. Yeah, that was in 2012 when the Ravens ended up beating the Niners in the Super Bowl.
What a game. Broncos versus Ravens that year.
Crazy game.
38-35.
Yeah, Joe Flacco outduels Peyton Manning. About 1 minute left. 50 for a shotgun and 10 tickets.
Come on. Let's go. Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? Who's going to pull the trigger? Who's the big man on campus?
Jim Harbaugh hanging out with Peyton Manning on the sideline in Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, very good playoff performance. Little bit shaky early in the game.
Tracy!
Allie Barefoot said she'll do a beer bong with me if we get a 50. Now you're live at what time? 7. Okay. Does the game start at 7:30 or 7:15? Okay. Okay. But is it like the 7:30 on the 7:15, do we know? Oh, man. So we're doing a 2.5-hour pregame show, maybe? Fuck it. $10 coming in from Tracy. She said, bang, bang, Niner gang. There's the 10 from Tracy. We are, let's see, almost to 600. Kelly with the 20. And by the way, when you're peppering in these 10s, 20s, and more, you're getting more tickets for the blanket. Alicia! Drink up, guys, and a bang, bang, Niner gang! Don Jam also said bang, bang, Niner gang. Barefoot, get it ready. Get it ready. Allie Barefoot going to come on for a beer bong. I'll shotgun as well. And Don Jantal with the 10. We're up to 593. 593. And we have about 40 minutes left until kick. Mike Concho, who's barefoot? Allie Barefoot covers the Celtics, covers the Warriors, covers the NBA, and does some of our Amazon Alexa NFL coverage here at Chat Sports. She's been on the 49ers report a couple of times. Not all that much because she's so busy grinding. But she's about to hop on the stream. Thanks to Alicia. Trace, you coming on too? All right. Whole squad here. Cool. Word up. Word up. Here's the squad. A lot of people were saying, who's barefoot? Barefoot. Allie Barefoot. Trace Gerard. The whole squad. 30 minutes or 39 minutes left until kick. Oh! Siki! 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 $100 super chat. We have 3 people who are tied for the autographed Jerry Rice helmet. Siki, Genie, and Gumpwolf. Cheers to the faithful. Let's go Niners, and let's go. Let's go. Alicia, thank you for that 50. That's good work, team. That's good work, team. G'day, mate. JJ Toretti said being barefoot keeps you grounded. Technically true. Siki, Siki, Siki. Said aloha, faithfuls. Bang, bang, Niner gang. A.G. Roberlin said, wish I could drink at work. It's a crazy job, man. It's a busy job. It's a fun job. It's a crazy job. So we got past 600. We're almost past 700. And we're going to have to do another playoff punch bong here. Another playoff punch bong. Cheers. And we'll have to do another one once we get $3 more. So between Siki, Genie, and Gumpwolf, if nobody sends in a super chat more than 100, we're just going to do a raffle, a race between the 3 to see who wins the Jerry Rice helmet. We could do a wheel spin, or we could just do an overall race like we sometimes do. All right, next up here on the show, predict the score. Niners, Packers. Game set to kick off at 8:15 p.m. Eastern, 5:15 in Santa Clara. It is currently 7:40 Eastern Time, 4:40 Pacific. Temperature at kick is going to be about 61 degrees, but rain in the forecast. That's the only bad thing. I can't wait until we get 61 degrees again here in Dallas, Texas.
I used to love, as a kid, when we had to play football in those rain games.
Yeah.
Just get dirty, get messy.
Dirty and muddy.
Oh, man, it's just so much
Jack.
fun. So much fun.
Words of wisdom with the 10. Jack Lauderay. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Aiyuk. Aiyuk.
Aiyuk!
Jack went to Arizona State during that epic 2021 playoff run. Jack was my right-hand man, and that's when Aiyuk was really starting to emerge. So we would get the Let's Go Brandon chants in starting then up until now, obviously, and hopefully for a very, very long time once he gets that contract extension. But Jack Lauderay, Brandon Aiyuk both went to Arizona State. LGB in the chat. Words of wisdom with the $10 super chat. Chase, what are your and Trizzy's favorite drink? Check out the picture I just sent of my little bartending setup on X. Everyone name your favorite drink. I mix with top shelf ingredients only. How about it? All right, let's take a look.
I'm a whiskey guy. Give me a good old bottle of whiskey, some Woodford Reserve or something.
Okay.
Something like that.
Always
I'm a happy
like
camper.
Let's see here.
Also, rum. Rum is great. If you don't,
Rum?
I love rum.
Really?
I love rum.
I do not like rum.
I love rum.
I kind of like anything, but
Not rum.
all right, let's see. Oh, wow. Words really does have a great setup here with the Niner helmet right in the middle. He's got some high-class liquor with the Valencia nameplate on the wood right behind it. I love wood burning, and wood shop was actually my favorite class in high school. So I love woodworking. So that is a beautiful piece. He's got some, let me zoom in here. He's got some Hendrix Gin, Hendrix Flora Adora, I'm seeing Captain Morgan Grey Goose, Captain Morgan Private Stock, Contrio, Aramalia. This looks good. So my favorite drink. My favorite drink. It's hard to say what my favorite drink is. My favorite beer is Yuengling, America's oldest brewery, Pottsville, Pennsylvania. If you're tuned in from the 570, type 570. Mike McWilliams. He's in the 570 right now on North Webster, Dunmore. So Yuengling is my favorite beer. America's oldest brewery, as I noted. My favorite cocktail. It's tough to say. Right now, I've been not drinking as much beer because of all the carbs, and just makes me kind of feel So a whiskey soda with lime, tequila soda with lime, those are kind of my go-tos. Girthy Raider said, where's Mitchell Renz? Raiders. He is at his fiance's sister's birthday party in DeSoto, Texas. And if the Raiders hire a general manager, he'll be here. Girthy Raider. Girth, what a great name. Trace, your favorite cocktail?
For cocktails, man, old fashions are incredible.
I love old fashions. I've grown to like them over time.
I'm a sucker for a Carajillo.
Oh, Carajillos are good. Thanks to Mitchell Renz,
shout out
Raider.
Mitchell Renz.
Yeah. Espresso martinis are good.
Good old-fashioned margarita, man.
Yeah.
Hard to beat. Just a good
Espresso martini is a great 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock drink.
Yeah, no doubt.
Sets the tone for the rest of the night. You don't have to worry about it keeping you up all night if you have it at 1 a.m.
Well, and the beauty of it is it's the pick-me-up before you go out, so you get a little energy boost.
Val Brooks, Captain Morgan, Dr. Pepper. Caribou Lou, I think I saw in the chat. Electra Babe, Snoop Dogg on the TV right now. Indeed. Jeannie Wyatt said, check your Venmo. Uh-oh. J-Dub, what she got? Oh! 147 from Jeannie Wyatt. So that is the number to beat for the Jerry Rice autographed helmet right here. 150. Let's call it 150 because Venmo took out some taxes there. 157 or 150. 150 is the number that we'll rock with because I think it was 150 and then it got knocked down to 147. So 150 is the number to beat. Jeannie Wyatt. Jeannie Wyatt. Electra Babe said double vodka 7-Up for me. You know what I think is underrated? Whiskey ginger ale. Vodka Sprite. Terrence Robinson, love you guys. We love you more. If anybody wants to match my heart on the screen right now. Match my heart. And we can make it a full heart.
Tracy,
we already have 1,600 people watching live.
Tracy was asking if you could show the helmet again.
Yes, here's the helmet, Tracy. Jerry Rice autographed mini helmet. I can even take it out of the box here for everybody to see. Jerry Rice autographed helmet is our Super Chat MVP item. Number to beat, 150. Let me just do this delicately here. I'll just keep it on this. I don't want to rip it up. So Jerry Rice autographed Niners helmet is our Super Chat MVP item. Number to beat on either Venmo or via Super Chat is 150. And Jeannie Wyatt's $150 Venmo does go toward the Venmo race after the game. So we have a couple of Venmo submissions here. Jeannie and then Niner Babe sent in 2 tens. So right now, only 3 people in the race at Chase_Senior on Venmo. $10 submission for our race after the game. What jersey are you rocking here? Scott likes to drink some screwdrivers. Joseph, what's your score prediction? 26-21 Niners. Anything fruit juice with vodka again from Scott. Johnny True said he's rocking a CMC jersey. Alicia, red wine is good for the heart. Perfect excuse to drink. I like that. Hope everything with the heart is okay there, Alicia. Electra Babe, got Jimmy on till I get Purdy. Understandable. Draco, I should put my jersey on, huh? Draco, put on the jersey, send me a picture. We'll put you on the show. Frank Gore from Travis Zander. That's a good one. Teacher Tim, Joe Montana. Fred Warner all day from Shane Kirshner. What's up, Shane? Thank you so much for those tickets that went to John Wallace. Couple super chats to get to. Tom Tang sent in a super sticker. And then Anthony with the 2. Bang, bang. If the offensive line holds up, Niners win 31-27. If not, tears. If the Niners lose this football game, I'll be in shambles. My mom passing away was great heartbreak. This might be top 10 if they lose this football game. Niners, 22 interceptions this year, tied for first in the NFL. If they get a couple of picks of Jordan Love, we're talking dubs. If you bleed red and gold, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 1,800 people watching live, 435 likes. Everybody watching right now, I imagine, bleeds red and gold unless you're a Packers fan. And you bleed that ugly green and yellow. Tracy! Got my Trent Williams jersey today. Thank you, but I'm not wearing it. That was the autographed Trent Williams jersey that we sent to Tracy. And then we also sent Tracy a Brock Purdy jersey because she was supporting the show so much. We just had to say, look, you deserve something special. We're sending you a Brock Purdy jersey. So that'll come soon. Jeannie said, check the Venmo again? Oh, Jeannie, I already did. Maybe you didn't hear me. Lisa Hernandez, $10 Venmo. James, Melanie, couple of $10 Venmos. The Venmo race, it's going up, 50-50. Mike McWilliams typing bang, bang, Niner gang. Is that a picture of Ozzy? I think that's a picture of Ozzy. Kira, by the way, is flying to Dallas right now with her dog, Ozzy. And we got to show Ozzy here. Let's see. Is that the Ozman? Yes, it is. Let's get this on the show. Sending this to Triz right now. We'll pop up Mike McWilliams' profile picture. Lord Ozzy. Electra Bay, my son just took off my SF hat. He put it on. It's awesome, Electra Babe. You all right, man? Oh, you have the hiccups. What's the best hiccup cure? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat. And we did say and propose that if we got to $1,000 before kick, Trace and I would do shirtless beer bongs and shotguns. We're at 736 right now. Here's Ozzy. This is Ozzy. Mike McWilliams' profile picture and Kira's dog. How about it? Very cute dog, isn't it? It's like a mini Rottweiler, essentially. What'd you say? Oh, mini Jerry Rice. That's the Super Chat MVP item. Number to beat, 150. So we got to Electra Babe. Here's Shane Kirshner's. What's up, Chase? Good to be back. Shane, it's great to see you again, my man. Thank you so much for your support of the show. A Gold Mine Hall of Fame member. Good to have you back, my man. No, I think it's close. I think this Packers team is legit. Rafe Smart, what's up, Chase? What's up, Rafe? Should we take some questions? We could take some questions in the lead up to kickoff. As you see, countdown to kickoff clock below me, 23 minutes and change. Alling said Jack Daniels for hiccups. That's the cure.
Good to know.
Ryan, let's take some questions here. Use hashtag 49ers or send in a super chat to get on the show here. Tom Daly said, hold your breath, Trace. Tracy, how do I send a pic? Tracy, if you send me an email, you already have my email. You send a picture of you watching, we'll get you on the show.
Good question from Ryan. You think the magnitude of this game, being as it means way more than a wild card game, will be too much for Jordan Love?
No, because look at how he played last week.
Yeah.
Jordan Love was awesome, and Ryan, thank you for the question. He looked unfazed. He wasn't rattled. No nerves at all. Cool, calm, and collected. Making plays in structure, out of structure, all three levels of the field. It certainly helped that Green Bay was able to establish that run, but I don't think that Jordan Love is going to be fazed by this moment at all. And in his last 10 games, 23 touchdowns, 3 picks, he's been incredible.
Another 20 from Kelly. She's showing out today, Chase.
Kelly! I can't wait to see the greatest running back in the NFL show Green Bay how to play. Number 23, Christian McCaffrey, my hero. Y'all better sign my name on that football. Kelly loves number 23, CMC. Kelly, you're already on here, my girl. You're already on there, Kelly. Kelly loves number 23, CMC. We'll put that on there as well. Kelly loves CMC and the Grateful Dead. If you want to put in a message to be written on this football, let's keep it 5 words or less. Send in a $20 super chat, and we'll get you on here. A message on the football, we'll get you on here.
All right, we got over 2,300, not 23. We have over 2,300 people watching right now, but we only have 510 likes. How badly do you want a Niners win?
Did you just hiccup at the end of that
Yep,
sentence?
I did.
We got to get rid of Trace's hiccups here.
It'll go away if we get to 1,000 likes. I'm telling.
I also owe another playoff punch Shambong because we got past 700. Could you actually fill this playoff punch up?
You need more punch?
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Cheers, y'all.
Go hiccup my brains out.
Maybe I should just punch Trace in the face and the hiccups would disappear. Buddy Moles, hi Chase. Do you have a signed McCaffrey jersey? I do not, but the Super Chat MVP item is just this Jerry Rice autographed helmet. Maybe at some point we could do McCaffrey. Here. Sinky! $200 super chat! Sinky! Release the beast! Number 97, Bosa. 200, the number to beat for our Jerry Rice helmet. You have to stay tuned for our postgame show because we'll need your name and address. We'll need your name and address if you end up winning. Wavy Sports Cards and Gaming said I subbed just so I could say the Niners suck. Well, Wavy, You can say whatever you want here on the show. We don't censor anybody. Welcome to America, my man. We don't censor anybody. But I disagree with you. $30 away from a shirtless beer bong and shotgun from myself and Trace if we get to 1,000 before the game. Wavy said, I'm sorry, I'm a Hawks fan. Well, it's understandable why you say that. Who do you think is going to be your next head coach? It doesn't look like rain is coming down now at Levi Stadium. But I did just get a weather text from Sydney. It's not cold, but it's drizzling and coming down more and more as the night goes on. So a slight drizzle coming down a little bit more as the night goes on. But I'm looking at the broadcast right now. It doesn't look like it's raining currently. But maybe these videos were taken a little while ago. 16 minutes left until kick. $28 away from a shirtless beer bong. And there it is! Kalen Adaki! $30! We'll get to that in a second. Josh Yenner with the 5 chase. Let's get this win. Niners red and gold. San Francisco. Niners, let's go. F Green Bay. Good job typing FUK to get around YouTube trying to censor you. El Grillo, $2. Wokers and blow are good for hiccups. There you go.
Good to know. I hiccuped as I said good to know.
Little cocaine train. You know, that's all you need.
Hey.
And then Kalen Adaki. Do it. My wife wants to see you shirtless. Ha ha. All right, let's do it. Trace. You got to do it. We got to do it. So we got to 1,000 before kick in Super Chats. That does not include the $150 Venmo that we got from Jeannie. So myself and Trace, we're going to pop the top. Kalen Adaki said his wife wants to see us shirtless. So we're doing it. Here we go. This is what the people want. This is what the people paid for. This is what the people paid for. Out of the Toby Willis helmet, too. That's pretty legendary. All the real ones watching 2,400. Like the video. Cheers. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Give the people what they want. See you later said dabs and cold beers. That type of dab? Or the California type of dab? Benton Reynolds said cringe. Hey, the people wanted it, and we're giving the people what they want. Big Hurt, $5 super chat coming in. He said, bang, bang, mofos. Let's do it. Before we get to that, Nicholas Garrett with the 5, watching from work. Let's go Niners. Nicholas, thank you for tuning in. I also saw a text message from my guy, Philly D, and my other brother, JJ, Dylan, my brothers, tuned in from Philly, watching on the big screen. That's Josh Yenter's super chat on the photo right there. Yeah, Tracy, that was when we were shirtless. She said, yes. And then Big Hurt with the 5. Bang, bang, mofos. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, I'm ready, man. We got 13 minutes left to go until this game. This is hilarious. I gotta. This is awesome. Holy shit. I gotta show you the photo that JJ sent me. More super chats coming in. All right. What'd you say? CMC. Who'd you pick? You're a big first time guy. That's a sneaky one. The odds must have been awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 20 for 500. Drinks on Smitty. Let's see here. $20, Trace puts his shirt back on. Philly D! I didn't know we were doing one of these shows. Tarps off. Speaking of Philly D and JJ, I'm about to send Trace the photo of JJ right here. And JJ. Don't exclude JJ.
Yes, I miss you. I miss you more, JJ.
I just sent you that photo there, Trace. You can pop it up whenever. Philly D!
That is electric.
Big Worm said we can't hear Trizzy.
I had my.
I heard him. You were muted?
I muted myself.
Mike Williams typing the 570. Rod O'Connor, Bang Bang Niner Gang. Troy, watching from Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. So here's the photo of Philly D's brother, JJ. Tuned in the show. By the way, Gronk, Terry Bradshaw, Jimmy Johnson, Howie Long, all going Niners. Michael Strahan went Packers in the pregame. Is he always wrong?
No, it's if you get all of them.
Oh, if you go
everyone
straight
picks,
across
then
the board.
it's you kiss of death.
All right, here's JJ. 3 shirtless lads right there.
I mean, that's twisted steel and sex appeal if I've ever seen it.
Look at the pec game from JJ. Looking good.
Dude, shredded. Shredded.
So McCaffrey's first touchdown odds, guess what they are?
2 to 1. Yeah, 2 to 1. All right, I like that. Packers defense bad in the middle area of the field. Kittle could score a touchdown to be the first timer. I don't hate it. $3,100 people watching live. 634 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? Or before the start of this game, excuse me. 1,000 likes. If we get to 1,000 before halftime, and if we don't get to 1,000 before halftime,
we're
that's
shutting the
just
channel
good.
down. We're deleting it.
Yeah, we'll just have to, cancel the 49ers report. Espresso Martini. That is somebody's drink of choice from Mike McWilliams. I dig. 151 rum. Electrobabe, no rain till the third quarter. Tracy! $50 Venmo! That's going to get her definitely multiple submissions for our 50-50 raffle. So that is awesome. All right, it's really raining at Levi Stadium right now. That is the report that we're getting from Jake Riepma's girlfriend, Sid Carriel. So it's really raining at the game right now. That's not good. It's not good. So that's our weather report from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. All right, sub for Niners dubs. Let's show the ticker here. I feel like this ticker's going to go crazy. 109,256 people are subscribed to the show. If you want Niners videos every single day that are informative, entertaining, insightful, that give you, the fan, a voice to share how you're feeling about this football team on the largest independently run Niners channel on YouTube, then hit that subscribe button. If the Niners make it to the Super Bowl, we'll be there. I'm already going to be in Las Vegas for the Super Bowl. So if the Niners are there, our coverage going to be the best coverage that you'll ever see covering a San Francisco Super Bowl run. So hit that sub button right now and join the Real One movement under the Chat Sports umbrella right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Recent Commenter Club, Charlie Hustle, Steve Marshall, Rob Smith, Random, Tay, Just Jew, Too Salty, Luis Romero, all in the chat. This game about to get underway. And the rain is coming down at Levi Stadium, by the way. Kevin Burkhardt, Greg Olson on the call on the Fox broadcast, but Chase Sr. going to be on the call right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Little under 7 minutes left to go until this game gets underway. And continue to sub for some Niners dubs. Let's also get the comment section going here. We've had 30,000 people tune into our pregame show. We previewed this ball game between the Niners and the Green Bay Packers. Peace, Smitty. We've set the foundation for what you can expect in this game. Now all it comes down to is the Niners executing, running the football, stopping the run, not turning it over. Colton McKivitz holding up on that right side, targeting the middle area of the field, having good secondary communication against the bevy of Packers weapons. The Niners do all of these things, and they're going to win this game. They're going to win this game. If they don't, and they lose the turnover battle, most importantly, then they could suffer a loss. It's going to rain the entire game, and it really is a steady rain coming down right now.
Good God, please do not have a Jake Moody game winner right now.
This Jake Moody
not today.
Kick for the win is my worst fear.
Sphincter's tight, if that's
Sphincter tightening season, if it comes down to a Jake Moody field goal. Kovev said, rain, run the ball. And the Packers' run defense is not good. The issue, though, is that Brock Purdy struggles to throw a wet football, whereas Jordan Love has a strong arm, larger hands, can throw the football in these types of elements. So that's a little bit of a concern for me, is indeed that. We have 3,700 people watching live, 770 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff here? 1,000 likes before kickoff is what we're shooting for. I do owe everybody, by the way, another playoff punch shambong because we got to 1,000 in supers. So let's do that.
We're 200 away from 1,000 likes pregame. Let's go. Step it up, faithful. This is your time to shine.
Time to shine. Want the Niners to win, like the video, and Trace's hiccups are gone.
It was that chug. The other chug just canceled it out. $840 likes. I love to see it. Keep going. Keep going. I'll tell you what. If we can get to 900 likes in the next 60 seconds, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. I'm going to go grab the Fireball real quick. You have 60 seconds to get 50 likes. Let's go. Let's go. 40 likes away. Come on, faithful. Help a brother out and like the video.
Take a look at the comment section here as we're just awaiting this game getting underway. Achman, Random, Guy, Steven, Matt Clyde, Landon Robbins, Kathy Vinson, Amelia, JK, Electra Babe, almost 4,000 people watching. Electra Babe, you know we always bring the heat. And you know we never disappoint. Brian Cowart He said, let's go. Can you go get the Cowart jersey in the dressing room? Bryant Cowart. Hopefully I pronounced that last name right, by the way. And Bryant, I know that I said that I was going to send you that jersey. I'm going to send it to you soon. So keep an eye out for that. I ended up holding on to it so that we could flash the people that if they send a $500 Venmo, if anybody sends a $500 Venmo, then we're going to get you a custom Niners jersey. And we'll retire the jersey on the stream, and then we'll send it to you. Loner Incognito! $50 super chat. Niner fam, hit that like button if you want your Niners to win. How about that, Loner? We could call you one of the executive producers of the show. Seeky! $20 super chat. We're up to $1,100 in donations. Thank you so much for supporting the show. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you. Somebody said Chase versus Tom Grossi. Who's Tom Grossi? Is that somebody that I look like? Oh, okay. He's the Packers YouTuber. Yeah, he has a pretty poppin' stream, right? I think I've seen some of his stuff. Here is Bryant Cowart's jersey. He sent us in $500 last year. It was during either free agency or the draft, and we got him a customized jersey. So if you send in a $500 Venmo, we're going to get you a custom jersey, just like this one, and we're going to retire it right here on the show, and then we're going to send it to you. I wanted to hold on to this all year so that people knew that Bryant was a real one, and it's great to see him back in the chat. How much does Tom Grossi have watching live right now? He has 10K watching live. He's definitely in the live jet stream. He was also live for Texans Ravens. But he has 603,000 subscribers. We're doing well at nearly 109,000 subscribers. Or 110 is what we're approaching. $50 from Loner. That's 5 tickets right there for our Super Bowl blanket. The Niners are on the quest for 6. There are 5 Super Bowl champion logos on this blanket. We need a 6th, and that's why. This is going to be our Super Chat giveaway item, and then our Super Chat MVP item is this Jerry Rice autographed helmet. Rain is coming down pretty steadily at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. We're about to get underway for Packers-Niners. Loner, Niner fam, hit that like button if you want your Niners to win. So that's 5 tickets right there for the blanket. And then Seeky, run the ball in the rain. Let Christian McCaffrey eat. Yes, sir. Choo-choo. And ball security. That's going to be really important in this game, with the elements being what they are. Ball security. Now, the good news is that a lot of the other teams in the NFL who have grass surfaces, they don't have the drainage that Levi's does. So I don't think that you're going to see puddles on the field, and the field is going to drain very, very quickly. So that's a good sign. You're not going to see players, most likely, just slipping all over the place. The Packers will get the football first. So Jake Moody is about to kick this football away, and we're about to get underway from Levi Stadium in the divisional round. Niners rocking their scarlet red tops with the gold pants. Packers wearing their white tops with the yellow pants. The kick is away, and it's going to be taken to about the 31-yard line, and that's where Jordan Love and the Packers will start this game. Packers won the toss, and they elected to take the football just like they did last week against the Dallas Cowboys. Nicholas Garrett, $10 super chat coming in. Rain sounds like a heavy dose of running the ball. Christian McCaffrey and Deebo time. I agree. We're past 1,000 likes. You love to see it. Jordan Love in the shotgun. Dontavian Wicks in motion. Love going to throw it to his right. Aaron Jones overshoots him. Incomplete. Design screen all the way. And it's going to be 2nd and 10. Love gets the call from Matt LaFluer. He's going to relay the call to his offensive teammates in the huddle. He was in the shotgun on 1st and 10, now under center, 2nd and 10. Aaron Jones, a lone tailback, trips to the right. Man in motion, pitch play, right side. Jones, he's going to stay on his feet after getting hit initially, and it's going to be a 3rd and short. Good balance there from Jones, who has 4 consecutive games of more than 100 yards. Deommodore Lenoir kind of slipped in pursuit, and then Chase Young able to hit him. It's 3rd and 3. Type those threes. 3 to the left, tight end to the right. Love in the shotgun. 4-man front for the Niners. Play clock at 12. Love going to walk up to the line. Looks as though it's an audible. Will the Niners counter? Packers still with the same formation. Love looks, rolls to his right, dumps it off for the tight end. It's caught, 1st down. He had to go through his progressions, finally found Musgrave. 1st down, Packers.
Defense! 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 Defense!
Already, you've seen a couple of players slip. Deommodore Lenoir, and then right there, it was Dre Greenlaw who slipped trying to get out to the perimeter to get to Musgrave. Maybe the Niners will change their cleats. Ball at the 45. Love, play action. Drops back, throws to his left. Pass caught, tackled immediately. Is Musgrave by Lenoir. It's going to be 2nd and long. Minimal gain there. Continue to like the video and hit that subscribe button. We don't just do watch parties, ladies and gentlemen. We give you Niner shows every single day that are informative, entertaining, and insightful. 2nd and 8 after a gain of 2. Packers approaching midfield. Ball at the 48, right on that SF logo. Love under center. Wide receiver and a tight end to the left. Wide receiver and a tight end to the right. Give goes to Aaron Jones. Once again, he's going to get close to a 1st down, but it's going to be a 3rd and short. 3rd and 1 to be precise. So once again, type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Can the Niners get a stop here? Have to imagine it could be 4-down territory for Green Bay. 4,200 people watching live. Ball spotted at the Niners 46. Love in the shotgun. Tight end in motion. Give goes to Jones and narrowly gets the 1st down. Only needed 1. Got about 1.5 yards. Downs reset for Green Bay on the opening drive. So far, 3 minutes off the clock and ticking. Ball right in front of the 45. Loving the gun. See you, Chug. Christian Watson in motion. Play clock at 3. At 2. At 1. Love gets the snap off. Handoff goes to Aaron Jones. Right up the gut. That's a gain of 5. So again, when you look at the raw numbers for this Niners defense against the ground game, they look pretty good. But they faced the fewest amount of rushes per game among all teams in the NFL. So that's something that the Niners are going to have to adjust to because the Packers are going to run it a lot more than what they're used to seeing, and in turn, tackling going to be really important. 2nd and 6, ball at the 40. Bunch formation, Love under center. Jones still in the game. Pitch play, right side. Jones, 1st down, running room and more. He's going to take it down to the 30. Another 1st down for Green Bay as Aaron Jones starting to feel it. Dontavian Wicks with a good seal block on Nick Bosa there. And the Packers continue their march. Again, they took the ball first, just like they did against Dallas last week. They wanted to send that early statement. So far, not bad for Green Bay. Ball at the 30. Can the Niners bend but not break here? Wicks in motion. Handoff to Wilson. Spins off a man. Sebastian Joseph Day with the tackle. Alling with the $10 super chat. Are the Niners going to choke? Still early, however, I think so. What do y'all think? Let me know in the comments section. Almost 5,000 people watching live right now. 2nd and 6. Matt LaFluer dials up the play. Relays it to Jordan Love. Wilson in the backfield, giving Aaron Jones a little bit of a breather. Heavy workload so far. Ball at the 26. Love under center. 2 to the left. Handoff goes to Wilson. Tackled immediately by Nick Bosa. That's a loss of 1. It's going to bring up a big 3rd down. Don't type 3 this time. Type stop. 3 hasn't worked on this drive.
Need a stop.
So type stop.
Let's go. Get the stops going.
Force a field goal here and a long field goal for a shaky kicker in Carlson. It's 3rd and 6. Type stop. Ball at the 26. Need to get to the 20. 2 to the left. Wicks in motion from left to right. Lenore follows him. Trips right. Love in the shotgun. Play clock at 2. Gets it off. Niners send 4. Love throws it deep into the end zone. Flag thrown on Ambry Thomas. It's going to be a 1st down, Green Bay. Doubs the intended target. It's one of those plays where the throw wouldn't have even been close, most likely. But Thomas did hold Doubs. Ambry Thomas grabbed Doubs. Didn't need to. So it's 1st and 10, Green Bay. Ball gets closer to the goal line here. Packers knocking on the door. Ball at the 8. Love under center. Wicks in motion again. Handoff. Give. Goes to Jones. And he's going to be dropped for a loss of a couple. Niners able to penetrate. Javon Kinlaw, Chase Young in on the stop. Now it's going to be 2nd and negative here for Green Bay. Once the field gets condensed, things get a little bit trickier from an offensive play caller standpoint, and it's certainly an art.
If you want the Niners to get a stop, like the video. Let's go.
Ball at the 16. 2nd and 12. Love in the gun. Niners with the 4-man rush. Love over the middle. Pass caught. Minimal gain. Pickup of about 4. To the 11 to Sims. The 3rd string tight end. And it's going to be another 3rd down. 8 yards to go for Green Bay. Forcing a field goal here would be a win for this Niners defense. Ball at the 11. Packers need to get to the 7. Wicks has been in motion on every pass play so far. Love in the shotgun. Now Aaron Jones in motion. Love takes the snap. He looks. He fires into the end zone. Pass broken up. Charvarius Mooney-Ward with the PBU. Packers are going to have to trot out the field goal unit. It's going to be 4th and 8. Pass intended for Romeo Doubs. Ward played it perfectly. Great timing. Great coverage. PBU. Field goal attempt for Green Bay. Now the Packers did take half the clock off. Going to be 29 yards inside the left hash. Snap low. Hold down. Kick up. Chip shot is good. 3-0 Packers. Look at the sub-ticker. You love to see it. We're approaching 110,000 subscribers. 561 people away from that number. If you're liking the show, we go live for every game day. And if you want Niners shows on the daily, year-round, everything informative, entertaining, insightful, this is your go-to spot. Let's get to our sponsor here. As the broadcast takes a break, we never take breaks because we're built different, as evidenced by us doing our 2-hour pregame show, and then we'll get to your super chats. Factor Meals making this first quarter possible. Really appreciate Factor Meals for hopping on board and supporting us across the board at Chat Sports with Factor Meals. Get started here in 2024 with Factor. Their ready-to-eat meal delivery takes the stress out of meal planning and sets you up for success here in the new year. Skip the grocery stores, prep work, and cooking fatigue. Instead, get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. With over 35 meals to choose from every week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan, veggie, and more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons, you're going to have a ton of nutritious and flavorful options to kickstart your resolutions. The best news about this is you get 50% off. Use the code NinersChat50. Look at how savory, delicious these meals are on your screen. You can choose from a bevy of them. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner options, smoothie, snacks, whatever you need. Link is available in the description and in the comment section of this video. Poke Forever, Mohan, Gina G, Terrence Robinson, all in the chat here.
Get the CMCs in the chat if you think he's going to have a big night. Josh, Kovev, Austin, Paxio, Alicia, Paxio, Tricky, Stephanie, LaWool, Florence, Oliver, Roddy Cal, Austin, Tricky, Dolcat, Drazy, Jerome, MRB, Yun, Troll, Chris O, Dennis, Wolfgang, Helljumper, Godless, Yun, Mike Honcho, Words of Wisdom, Mike Honcho, Joseph, River Turtle, Allen, Juan Perez. Keep them going. Get the CMCs going if you want Christian McCaffrey to go nuclear. Who wants Christian McCaffrey to go nuclear this drive? Let's go. Let's go.
Deebo Samuel back to receive the kick. Carlson, who was good from distance, a short distance to make it 3-0 Packers, will kick it away. Deebo takes it 1 yard deep. Tries to get a block from Jordan Mason to the 15, to the 20. He takes it to the 21-yard line, and that's where this Niners offense will resume or take over for their first drive of the game. So 3-0 Packers, 7:17 left in that first quarter. Green Bay able to keep this Niners offense off the field for half of the first quarter. And the Packers, by the way, intentionally took the ball on that first drive. Niners go split back here on 1st and 10. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. He's going to bolt up the middle for a gain of about 4. Good start there for the Niners.
If you want a touchdown, make your voices heard. Type me and like the video. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners.
2nd and 5. Purdy in the shotgun. Christian McCaffrey flanked to his right, but in motion far right. Purdy's going to throw it. Little pop pass. Deebo Samuel. Blockers out in front. Room to run all the way to the 40. First down Niners. So the play design there. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Quick throw to his left. Get the blockers out in space and allow Deebo to do what he does well, and that's pick up yards after the catch. Deebo lost his left cleat, but it's a first down for San Francisco. 5,800 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Ball at the 40. Purdy in the shotgun. 2 to the right. Ray McCloud in motion. McCaffrey in the backfield, and Aaron Banks moves early. False start. It's going to be 1st and 15. Six minutes left in this first quarter. They're going to restart the clock here.
This first quarter is flying by.
Yeah.
1 possession each.
That's what happens. Yeah, Packers go down the field, kick the field goal. They take half the first quarter clock off the board. Ball back to the 35. McLeod in motion again. Purdy takes the snap. He's going to throw it. Looks right. Throws, nearly picked off. Should have been intercepted by Darnell Savage. Red Purdy could have been a pick six if it was caught. Purdy's throwing with the glove. And it went right to Savage, intended for Aiyuk. An awful throw. Hit him dead in the chest. He got lucky right there. Hopefully that shakes the cobwebs off. Purdy shook his head after that throw. It's going to be 2nd and 15. McCaffrey in motion again. Purdy takes the snap. He'll throw it once again over the middle. He has Deebo. He's going to stay on his feet. He's going to get to about the 43, and that'll set up about a 3rd and long, 3rd and medium here.
It's 3rd down.
Deebo took a late shot. And Deebo Samuel is down. So Deebo Samuel down and slow to get up after taking that hit. Everybody type 19 in the chat. Hope that he's all right.
Stay in the know of all the 49ers news and updates, injury news, off-season coverage, draft and free agency. Subscribe today.
Deebo stands up, walks off slowly under his own power, so that's a good sign.
That ticker's going crazy, Chase.
Hey, look at this. Approaching 110,000 subscribers. That's what you love to see right there. Here on the 49ers Report, see a text. We give you videos every single day. All of our content aims to be as informative, entertaining, insightful as possible. We'll be at the Super Bowl. Hopefully the Niners are there as well, and we'll be able to give you great coverage, even if the Niners are not there, providing coverage from Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas.
We're over halfway to 110K.
Yep.
We're less than 500 away. Can we get there before halftime?
I think we can get there before halftime.
That'd be nuts.
Look at that sub-ticker continuing to increase. We appreciate the support. Thanks for being here. More than 6,000 people watching live. We did a 2-hour pregame show. We've already had 70,000 people rock with us here. Couple super chats to get to. Mason, $2 right here. Stone Cold Fire 02. Let's kick some cheese head booty. Should have brought in a cheese head. Wolfgang Capital. Deebo going to go into the medical tent here. He did take a helmet-to-helmet hit from Jaire Alexander, who's playing in this game. Lowered the crown of the helmet. Held him to a field goal. Let's go Niners. Yeah, that was big for the opening drive. It's 3rd and 6. Big 3rd down for San Francisco. They need to get to midfield. Purdy in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush for Green Bay. Purdy moved off his spot. He's pressured. He's going to try to improvise, and he's sacked. Taken down at the 36. So this was the fear for the Niners. Packers get out to an early lead. Niners struggle. Nothing there for Purdy. He gets dropped. And now San Francisco going to have to give the ball back to Green Bay. Purdy had nowhere to go. So San Francisco will punt. It's 4th and 13, so a sizable loss right there. Wishnowsky punts it away. It's a good punt. All the way down to the 8. Taken to the 15 to the 20 by Reed. And that's where the Packers will start their second offensive drive. Kovev, why not run the ball? I disagree with how Kyle Shanahan approached that first drive. It's raining. You know that the Packers struggle against the run, and Kyle Shanahan tried to throw it.
The opening script just simply has to be better.
Opening script has to be better, and you got to run the football a little bit more to rely on Christian McCaffrey as well as your strengths.
Are you guys worried? Are you worried, Chase? Are you kind of nervous? Or?
A little bit too early, but I don't like the start.
Yeah.
The start is not ideal.
I think that's fair to say.
That is for sure.
I see a lot of people saying they're not
Are you worried, yes or no? Vegas Go Dumb said no. Perez said a bit. Shanta said no. Gina G said run the ball. You just got to rely on your strengths, man, at this point of the year. And you know that this Packers team really struggles against the run. So why not run it?
Over 6,000 people watching. I'm telling you right now, if we're at 2,000 likes, Niners getting a pick six. I feel it. I'm feeling it in my balls, Chase. I'm feeling it in my gut. We get to 2,000 likes, things are going to start going well for the Niners. It's just how the science works. Don't argue with it. Just make it happen. This is the playoffs. We don't have time to argue with the science of it. Just make it happen. 1,500 likes. I love it. Let's go. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. Let's get more faithful family members in here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Great audience so far. 6,200 people watching. 1,500 likes. We're on our way to setting records here during this watch party. $1,100 in super chats. Once we get to 1,200, we're doing another playoff punch shambong. Lanny Reyes, I don't know about that glove. I don't love it either.
Why did he do the glove? For the rain?
It's raining.
Yeah.
And against the Browns earlier this year, he didn't wear a glove. But I just think it is so abnormal to wear a glove because you never do, that in a game like this, why are you going to do something different that feels different?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. So Packers start their second drive at the 18. We know with the message on that first drive, they're going to try to run it. Wicks in motion. Love, play action. Throws it down the seam, passing complete. Intended for Musgrave. Fred Warner in coverage, 2nd and 10. Love certainly zipped that football. Wasn't even close to Musgrave, though. Good coverage by Fred Warner right there. The pass was behind and high for Musgrave. A 3-and-out here would do a lot for the psyche of this Niners team. 2 to the right. Love in the gun. Aaron Jones to his right. Love will throw it again. Passing complete to Sean Gibson. Got there early on Watson. Going to be another first down. It's just 2 penalties that are avoidable here that the Niners did not need to commit because the throws have been errant. Inside slant. The throw wasn't close, but because Gibson got there early, they throw the easy flag. Downs reset, 1st and 10. Ball at the 25. Wicks the motion man. 3-0 Green Bay. Wicks motions again. Little pop pass goes to him, and he's hit by Fred Warner, a loss of 1. This will be a 2nd and 11 coming up. Fred Warner diagnosing that play right from the jump. And they use Wicks in motion so often. They did it against Dallas. He's their gadget guy. So you always have to be cognizant of where he's going across the line. And so far, they haven't targeted him. But there, Fred Warner saw it. Love fakes the handoff, throws it underneath for Aaron Jones. He's met immediately. Huge hit by Fred Warner and Greenlaw. Deebo Samuel evaluated for a head injury, questionable to return. Not ideal. 3rd and 6. Packers go no huddle here to try to up the tempo. It was actually Jaden Reed 2 plays ago who got that pop pass, not Wicks. Jaden Reed also a good player. Crowd is loud at Levi's. Love takes the shotgun snap. He looks. He throws. Wide open. Romeo Doubs, 45-40, 35-30, out of bounds. Huge first down conversion for the Packers. Defense broke down for the Niners. Charvarius Ward slipped. Doubs caught it at the 48, out of bounds at about the 32. Love knew where to go with that football. Held the safety with his eyes. Then he threw it to the right once Ward slipped. Ball at the 33. Love now under center. Play action. Love darts it. They're going to throw a flag. They're going to call grounding here. They're going to call it grounding on Jordan Love. Going to be a 15-yard penalty and a loss of down. Oh, they said illegal man downfield instead. So it's only a 5-yard penalty and not a loss of down. So it'll be 1st and 15.
I love people in the comment section saying, wow, we already lost this game, or game's already choked away.
A lot of game left.
It's the second drive, third drive of the game.
1:59 left in this first quarter. Ball back at the 38. Now it is Wicks in motion. Love in the shotgun. Pitch left. Wilson tackled after a gain of 3. Logan Ryan, Fred Warner, a part of the stop right there. So if you make Green Bay play behind the sticks, you like where you're at. Niners trainers working on McCaffrey's quad. Total yards, 91 for the Packers, 22 for the Niners. Ball at the 34. Love, 2nd and 11. He's going to throw to his right. Blockers out in front. Wilson has another first down. Tucker Kraft was that blocker out in front, one of the Packers' tight ends. So downs reset, Kraft is down. Deebo Samuel sitting by the Gatorade. Niners have made some adjustments. Nick Bosa was rushing against the right tackle on drive 1, has moved to rushing against the left tackle on drive 2. Couple of super chats to hit. Romeo Talon, bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go, Deebo. I need you, baby. All of the Bay Area, Niner fans worldwide need Deebo here. Anthony with the 2. Defense. Oh, I'll let your babe. Send a pic of my son in the hat. Hopefully brings luck. All right, we need some good vibes. Let's see. I'll let your babe's son right there. Now rocking I'll let your babe's hat. Son is a real one. Deebo Samuel cleared to return. Just got that in.
Get the 19s in the chat. Get the 19s in the chat. Deebo's coming back, baby.
There he is. Anthony with the 2 defense. Only hope because Brock Purdy looks confused. Pray. Yeah, Brock Purdy did not look great on that first drive, but I just disagree with the game plan. I disagree with the strategy. I disagree with the play calling. I disagree with the approach. Didn't make a lot of sense. You go pass happy against a run-weak team. Words of wisdom, Kyle Shanahan, this is insert word. Type D for defense. Jim with the $2 super chat. This is pathetic from the 49ers. I want them to win. Look, at this stage, I told you all week here on the show, do not take this Packers team lightly. They're good. They're legit. We're seeing why.
Let's get a stop going, San Francisco 49ers fans. Let's get a stop. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop together. Like the video to get a stop.
Ooh, Dre Greenlaw popped Tucker Kraft right in the helmet.
Arkansas legend Dre Greenlaw.
I'd be surprised if Tucker Kraft comes back after him looking dazed and confused. 1st and 10, ball at the 23. Christian Watson in motion. Love under center. He's going to throw. Deep drop. He pumps. He looks. He's flushed. Bosa forces him to throw it out of bounds. 2nd and 10. Arik Andrade. I'm getting Browns game vibes, hoping it's more of an Eagles type of game. Yeah, Niners went 3 and out and trailed 6-0 against Philadelphia. After that, they scored touchdowns on 7 straight drives. Hopefully, Arik, that's what we're seeing here. Feel out process, offense not looking good early, then they overcome that. Second and 10. Pitch play. Jones blocked well. Going to get close to a first down. It's going to be a 3rd and 1. Niners can't stop the run, and that's a huge issue. What did I say in the pregame? Gotta stop the run. Christian Watson, a good block on Chase Young. And Jones slipped. If he didn't slip, would have been a first down. Chains would have been moved, but it's 3rd and 1. Can the Niners get another stop? Third and 1, loving the shotgun. Jones to his right. Play clock at 5. Love wants to get the snap. And it's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. We're going to go to the second quarter here. Trace, why don't you give some shout-outs to the people? I'm going to go use the bathroom. You can read through those super chats. If we get a $50 super chat, by the time I get to the bathroom and come back, I'm doing a shotgun for the people.
Words of wisdom. I told you, Chase, 1990s Cowboys vibes. BS. Niners got to figure it out, Words, definitely. If you counting us out already, get the F out of here. Stay faithful. Yeah, Niner fans, why are you guys saying it's over? They already lost the game or we choked it. What? One possession and you're on top. One possession and you're winning. This game isn't over. It's far from over. There's 45 minutes of football left. What in the hell are we doing saying game over at 3-0? That's amateur hour. It's amateur hour, I tell you. Let's go get a win, baby. Let's go get a dub. Shout out. We're also in the Factor Red Zone. Factor Meals is awesome. I've had a lot of their meals. Had some of their smoothies, their chocolate bars. It's really good, really easy to make. Shout out Factor. They even helped me impress my old lady. Helped me impress my girl. So I was like, hey, I whipped it up, threw it on a plate, and I was like, look what I cooked up. So go check out Factor. But guys, there's no reason to start doubting right now. It's so early. Like, here's what I'll say. If shit hits the fan here in the next, quarter or two, sure. Get a little worried. But it's so early. So if you want to win, let's hit that thumbs up icon. Let's like this video. Remember, whoever can send in a $50 super chat, Chase is hooking it up for you. $50 super chat, Chase is hooking it up. You cool if I do the same?
Yeah.
Cool. Come on. Let's get to 1,800 likes. We're less than 20 away. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
If you want the Niners to win, let's get the 2,000 likes here. WWE universe Andy. Packers are just better. Simple. I mean, we got a 17-game sample size for the Niners and an 18-game sample size for the Packers that proves otherwise. But, I mean, shoot, you watch this show, I told you all week, Packers are good. So, never took the opponent lightly. Third and 1. First play of this second quarter. Love in the shotgun. 2 to the left. Watson to the right. Aaron Jones to the right of Jordan Love. Handoff goes to Jones. He stopped short. He is stopped short by about a yard, a little less. So will the Packers take the points or will they go? Love under center. He's going to try to quarterback sneak. I think it's short. I think it's short. I think the Niners going to stop on 4th down. His helmet had the line to gain, but the ball was not there. Officials are backing everybody off. Where the initial marking was, he was short. They're going to bring out the sticks. It's short. It's short. And I don't know how you overturn that, given all of the bodies there in the trenches. Niners get a huge stop if this stands. He is short. They are not going to overturn that. Arik Armstead did such a great job on that play. Niners have the football. Let's go. Ball at the 14. Purdy under center. Kittle in motion. Purdy play action. Throws it to Kittle. He's going to rumble for 9 yards. That's what the Niners needed. Tracy with the $20 super chat that came in. Arik Armstead did such a great job of getting an initial push there. And then Greenlaw able to drive his feet to push Jordan Love back. That's what the Niners needed. Lift their spirits, get out of this fog. Now it's 2nd and 1. Running down. Purdy under center. McCaffrey in the backfield. Use check in motion. Purdy will throw it. He's going to whip it out to McCaffrey. He dirts it. And now it's going to be 3rd and 1. You got to pick up this yard. You got to capitalize here on that stop. Purdy's throw is terrible. McCaffrey catches that. Easy 1st down. Now the Packers know what's coming, and that's the run. Use check in motion, now the fullback. Purdy's going to sneak it, 1st down. Type those ones. Purdy basically just fell forward after a couple of steps. And we can get to the super chats if we want. Big hurt. Defensive personnel. Best in 3 years, but playing the worst. Wilkes has to go. Too early to say that. That's a good stop on that 4th and short. Tracy! Let's go, my Niner family, with the $20 super chat. 7 first downs for the Packers, 2 for the Niners. If anything, they need to help the defense out here. Run goes to McCaffrey. He only gets 2 to the right side. And that's another thing that's weird is that the Niners have had success running it to the left. Here in this game, they're running it to the right. That's the McKivitz-Feliciano side. 2nd and 8. Deebo and Aiyuk to the left, but Deebo goes in motion to the right side. Deebo in motion again. Handoff. McCaffrey stays on his feet. He churns. He's close to the first down. Aiyuk beefing with some Packers defenders after the play. We love the swagger that he brings. And the spot here going to be close. Aiyuk loves run blocking. But of course, the defenders don't like it when a wide receiver stays engaged. 3rd and 1. I would sneak it again. Juszczyk, fullback. McCaffrey, running back. Handoff. CMC lowers his head. First down, Niners. Under 12 to go in this first half. McCaffrey using the massage gun on his left quad, not the calf. The trainer was also working on that left quad. Purdy started off under center, now goes in the shotgun. Bunch formation for the Niners here. Purdy will throw it. Inaccurate for McCaffrey. He was open. Matched up on a linebacker. Purdy got hit. Purdy has not been good. He has not been crisp. But if you remember, against Seattle, against Dallas early last year, he was not all that good. Free runner at Purdy, too. Campbell nailed him. And Purdy didn't see Campbell coming on that right side because he was looking left. Niners go empty now. 2-by-2 set. Now McCaffrey in motion. Purdy. He's going to throw it. It's caught! Javon Jennings to the 47 of Green Bay. That right there was a stick throw by Purdy. Really had to fit it into a tight window and put some velo behind it. And the pocket was not clean at all. And there's Javon Jennings making his return to this Niners team, coming out of concussion protocol. Type those ones. Huge first down. Ball at the 47. Juszczyk in motion out wide. He's on the Aiyuk side. McCaffrey also in motion. Purdy throws it. Right side. Pass caught. Aiyuk close to a first down. And they're going to give it to him. Type those once again. Back-to-back first downs. 2 plays. Twice that the Niners move the sticks. First and 10. Purdy, play action, steps up, throws right side, and it's out of bounds. Nobody was home. They were trying to sneak McCaffrey out of the backfield there. And I wonder if this is going to be intentional grounding here, but did Purdy get outside of the box? Aiyuk was wide open, but Purdy had to step up and was pressured. They're not going to throw a flag, so I think he may have been outside of the tackle box on the play action. 2nd and 10, ball at the 37. Handoff, McCaffrey stays on his feet, breaks a tackle, and he's going to make it 3rd and medium. And Deebo getting checked out again. I wonder what's wrong with him now. Already went into the tent for a potential concussion. And it's going to be 3rd. Let's get the official distance here. 3rd and 5. Could be 4-down territory here. You're on the outer cusp of Jake Moody field goal range. Juwan Jennings in motion from right to left. He's now to the left of Trent Williams. Kittle, Rayer, and McLeod on that side. Purdy is blitzed. Purdy will throw. Deep has Kittle. It's caught. Touchdown! San Francisco! Packers blitz Purdy, and he throws a dime in stride to George Kittle. Niners take the lead and show us those TDs. Man coverage on Darnell Savage, and Kittle got behind him. Extra point, up, extra point, good!
Shout out producer Smitty for laying down some cheddar on the,
Dude.
George Kittle first touchdown.
Yes.
He hit 2 first touchdowns today. Holy cow. Smitty! He goes, let's fucking go!
Dude, that's incredible. What was the payout again?
I just texted him that. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
Wow, that's incredible. Show us those TDs! Throw up the list logo for Prize Picks. Second quarter action. I hope so. I hope so. Second quarter action sponsored by Prize Picks, the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app. Look who's back! Melissa Ballantine, $50 super chat. Melissa. Great to have you back on the show. We'll get to that super chat here in a moment. But Prize Picks, $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. You put in $100. You get $100 back, $200 to play with on the best, largest, independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. Free download. And you play the more or less game, it's fun. You pick more or less on a projected player's stat lines on 2 or more players, and you can win up to 25 times your money. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for the $100 deposit match. Shotgun coming up for Melissa. Great to see her back. Dreadhead David, I saw the $5 super chat come in as well. In the meantime, we did get to $1,200 in supers, so that's another playoff punch shambong. We'll do that, and then I owe Melissa a shotgun. Cheers to the faithful. That was a great throw to Kittle. So Jake Moody connected on the extra point. Niners up 7-3. His kick into the end zone for a touchback. So let's see what the Niners did here. Niners able to block up the 6-man blitz for Green Bay pretty well. So then Purdy rolled to his right, threw on the run right in stride to George Kittle. After the touchback, Green Bay taking over at the 25. This is their third offensive possession. Love play action. He wants to take a shot. Man, wide open. It's Reed. First down. Off the play action. This is what happens when you establish the run. And this is why we talked about this all week. You establish the run, and then it sets up the Packers play action. Reed able to catch that ball at the 45, then he runs it to midfield.
Get the D's in the chat. Let's go. Defense. Let's go.
1st and 10. They're actually going to give Reed a good spot. Packers one play, have the ball at the 48. Aaron Jones gets the perimeter. He was tracked down by Warner as well as Bosa, but he's going to get close to another first down. Great job by Jones to break the tackle from Warner, although it was light. Bosa tracking him down. Stiff arm on Ambry Thomas. Gets the edge, and that's a great run. Second and 1, so a gain of 9. Handoff Jones up the middle, first down. Dre Greenlaw tackles him at the 33.
Smitty's George Kittle, 40 to win 300. So he won $780 on first touchdown today.
Incredible.
I just texted him back. Drinks on you.
Yeah. Under 7 to go in this second quarter already. Reed in motion. Love play action. Pressured. Gets out of the pocket. And they're going to get Deommodore Lenoir the late hit or not? He did push him out of bounds. But Love was inbounds when Lenoir pushed him. And now a flag comes in late. Randy Gregory involved with Josh Myers. They might get Gregory on the penalty. So they don't throw the initial flag on Lenoir on a hit that I thought was clean. Because Love is in the green. But then Gregory engaged after because the Packers got fired up that their quarterback got hit. And who's this penalty going to be on? It should be on Green Bay for engaging. Fouls by both teams. Okay, that's good. Penalties offset, so it'll be second down. Bill S. with the $5 super chat sent in a super sticker. Melissa! Definitely owe a shotgun there. Gonna need some more happy dads here in a bit. I'll give you a beer cheers in the meantime. 2nd and 7, ball at the 31 of the Niners. 2 to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. Loving the gun. Fakes the handoff. Throws. Broken up by Lenoir. Got the hit on Wicks. He has came to play as Lenoir, and he's brought a physical presence to this Niners defense. Read that play from the jump. And that was dangerous from Love to throw that ball. It's a 3rd down. Type those threes. Ball at the 31. Needed to get to the 23 and a half. Play clock at 3. Love gets the snap off. Niners bring pressure. They nearly get home to Love. Now he throws it downfield. It's caught. Doubs has it at the 11. Niners had it defended well. That's a great play by Jordan Love out of the pocket. Doubs kept his feet in bounds. Ambry Thomas in coverage. Love had the jet to his left because the Niners' pressure originally got home. And that mobility for Love is underrated. Made a great throw on the run. Ball at the 9. Packers so good on goal-to-go situations. Watson in motion. Love, pitch. Jones tripped up. Lenoir, there he is again. Upends Aaron Jones. Going to bring up a 2nd and goal. I love Lenore's intensity. That's a dog right there. Ball still at the 9. No gain on that last play. Niners with the 4-man front. Bosa out wide to the right side. Love fakes the handoff. Steps up. He's going to get sacked nearly, but then he gets it out to Aaron Jones, and it's going to be a loss of about 1.5 yards.
That was a wild sequence of things.
How did Love get rid of that football? And it's going to be 3rd and goal. Chase Young, Javon Hargrave got to him. Still a negative play. And it's a big 3rd down here. It's a big 3rd down. 3rd and goal. Ball all the way at the 11. 4-man front for the Niners. Jones in motion to the left. Love wants to throw it. He's pressured again. Throws into the end zone. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Niners going to force another field goal, and this is a big moment of this football game. Why is that? 4:13 on the clock. Niners get the ball to start the second half. You can take over this game with a touchdown right here to end the first half and a touchdown to start the second half. Carlson out for a 29-yard attempt from the right hash. He was good inside 30 earlier. That's how the Packers have 3. Snap low, hold down, kick is good. It's 7-6. 2 low snaps on these field goals for the Packers. Good patience from Carlson to wait. Tracy! $100 Venmo coming in. And let's get to your super chats. Words of wisdom. Finally put the boot on their throat. Dreadhead David, 420. Got the bong going. We're good now. Love to see it. Jane Boxer, my dad just yelled super loud at the touchdown. That was after Kittle got in. Tiff Meister, first time super chatter, $2. We're going to put you on this football here. Tiff Meister. And then we have Jill Herrera. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Got my helmet and computer mat. Thank you. And Chase, I'm framing your thank you note. Love you, Jill. So glad that you got it. Thanks for your continued support of the 49ers Report. Words of wisdom. Our defense is reading its own headlines. Hashtag fraud. You know what? They've done a good job, though, of holding firm in the red area. Jenny Wolfie. Let's go, Brandon. LFG. I'm loving it. Melissa Roski. We'll give Melissa a little sign on the ball with the first time super chat. That's a $2. And then Siki. I want a George Kittle touchdown shot. Melissa again with the 2. With 2 $2 super chats. Melissa, thank you for those. Tracy, something is up with my feed. I'm not sure what's going on, Tracy. I hope it's okay. And then Dr. Goodfart. Chase, my old son, great job as usual. Did Mitchell tell you that, tell you and Trizzy about my chocolate-scented fart capsules? Fart proudly, Dr. Goodfart. I think we heard some of that talk in the office, right?
I heard about all the Dr. Goodfart, magic fart pills, if you will. How is my question? How?
Yeah. Dr. Goodfart. That's awesome. Great idea. Matthew Short, $5. Our secondary looks a little bit shook. It's off the play action because the Packers have established the run. 10 plays, 64 yards. As long as you can hold them to 3, you're in a good spot. If you want to get us a few Happy Dads, put them in this bag right here. I owe Melissa. Nah, just whatever. Oh, Melissa, a shotgun. So 4:09 left in this second. Touchdown here, touchdown to start the third. Gotta love where the Niners are at. Can they do it? Carlson kicks it away. Ray McLeod going to catch it in the end zone. He's going to knee. And it's of note here that Deebo not back there. Deebo Samuel now getting that left shoulder worked on. So a head injury, and he's questionable now with the shoulder injury as well. Missed weeks 7 and 8 with that shoulder injury. With him on the field, he's Swiss Army knife. So we're going to see more from Ray McLeod after the touchback. Drive starts at the 25. Handoff McCaffrey. Left side. Tries to get the edge. Only gets one. Packers have defended the run somewhat well. Preston Smith with the tackle right there. $140 subscribers away from getting to 110,000 subscribers. Can we get there before halftime? Sub for Niners Dubs and sub for daily shows. 2nd and 9. Empty set for Purdy. Wide 9 front for the Packers. They only send 4. Purdy underneath. Jawan Jennings makes a man miss. Picks up a first down. Pickup of 13. Great to see JJ back. Shotgun coming up for Melissa right after this play. Let's do it right now, actually. Niners in the huddle.
Chug, 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 chug. Nice.
1st and 10. Ball at the 38. Juszczyk in motion, right to left. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Now Kittle in motion. Run goes to that side, and McCaffrey gets about 2.5 yards. That's it. So you can tell the Niners trying to run it here, but the Packers know they're trying to run it. Deebo now going to walk to the locker room. That's not good. We know how much of a game changer he is. Ball at the 40, 2nd and 8. Play clock at 3. At 2, Niners going to have to, no, they're going to let it go down to the 2-minute warning. It was right in sync between the play clock and the 2-minute warning right there. It's 7-6, Niners ahead of Green Bay. 2-minute warning, so 2 minutes left in this first half.
Can we get there before the half?
Can we get to 110,000 subscribers?
Go!
Even before the Niners run their next play.
Go, 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 go!
121 away, 120 away. Can we get there? Can we get there?
Come on, faithful, let's get there now.
I owe another playoff punch for getting the 1,300 in Supers.
We're less than 115. We're 112, 109. Go, go, go,
Can we get there before the next play?
Go, go. Faster, 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 faster. Don't
we are
stop.
93 away and counting.
Don't stop. Go, go, go.
Let's go Niners.
Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners.
70 away.
Come on.
70 away.
Faster, 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 faster. Come on.
62 away.
Let's go.
Come on now.
Go, go, go.
48
go.
away.
Go.
Sub.
Let's go, faithful!
San Francisco!
Woo!
In all seriousness, we like to have a lot of fun here on the show, of course. During our watch parties, we want to make it the most entertaining place to be, but the most informative place to be outside of being at the game. And we like to share some drinks during our watch parties, but during the week, we do live shows, and we give you shows, regular videos, short form, long form content every single day. Try to make it the standard for Niners coverage here on YouTube, so subscribe. Pass underneath from Brock Purdy to Christian McCaffrey, first down, ball to the 49. Downs reset. 147 and ticking. Niners with all 3 timeouts left. Even a field goal here is big for San Francisco. Type those ones. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey flanked to his left. Jennings and Kittle to the right. Aiyuk to the left. Purdy throws it to McCaffrey. Tries to get a block. Makes a man miss. Stays on his feet. Somehow gets 5. Makes it second and medium. And goes out of bounds with 1:19 left. Nine touches, only 40 total yards for McCaffrey. They're honing in on CMC. But that's okay. San Francisco has a lot of other weapons. Just hope that Deebo Samuel can come back. Niners in Packers territory with that play. Ball at the 46 of Green Bay. Handoff McCaffrey. Up the middle. 2 yards shy of that first down. Big third down coming up here. Javon Jennings getting in the face of a Packers defender. You love to see that. Third and 2. Type those threes. We'll get to your super chats here in a moment. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Packers show extra pressure. And the Niners call a timeout. Their first of the half. 32 seconds left. Now Kyle Shanahan could think about it based upon that Packers defensive look. We're not going to go anywhere for halftime, by the way. We're going to kick it right here. We can take your questions and your super chats. Black Mask. He's in Seattle with a couple of homies watching the game. Good to see you back here, my man. So we did $1,000 in super chats before the game. We're at $1,300 right now. The bosses are telling me we have to get another 1,000 during the game, otherwise I might get fired. And I don't want that to happen. Trizzy, please rub the chops. Por favor. He'll do that.
Just did it for you, brother.
Yeah. HF. Let's go Niners. Purdy. He'll throw it. Left side. Pass caught. Javon Jennings, the money man, on the money downs. 26 seconds, and Kyle Shanahan will call his second timeout. Trying to get in the range for Jake Moody here. Need some more yards to make this more comfortable. Melissa Roski, $2. Is she a first-timer?
She was earlier.
She was earlier, and I put her on the football, right? Yes, I did. And then Don Jam, $10 super chat. He said, let's go Niners. And then Melissa again. Do whatever Melissa Ballantine says. She's my favorite. She needs you to take a shot. I did the shotgun
I can do it.
for Melissa. And let's do this. 50% off. If somebody sends in a $25 super chat, I'll do the shotgun. Again, for Melissa. Trace also said he'll take a shot. You have the fireball.
I got some fireball on me.
So just take the fireball. Pop yourself up. Trace will do the fireball right now. I'm not really a big fireball guy, but Trace will do the shot for you. So Melissa and Melissa.
Shout out to
into the shot.
Hey, my family lives in Melissa. It's a good city.
Trace's family lives in Melissa.
Josh Yenter, San Francisco 49ers. Let's go. Red and gold, baby. If you bleed red and gold, I need you to just type bang, bang for me.
Type
Give
bang,
me a
bang,
bang,
in the
bang.
chat.
You want Jake Moody to bang this field goal in.
25 for another shotgun. We're going 50% off for the next minute here. Next minute, 50% off on the shotty.
We got a lot of banging going on in the chat. Whole lot of banging. You would think it's a different website.
Number to beat for our Jerry Rice autographed helmet, by the way. $200 super chat from Siki.
Siki.
Mike McWilliams. He's a big bang bang guy. Ernesto. Todd. Random house dude. Who likes to bang? Type bang bang in the chat.
If you like banging.
Josh Yenner, we can get to this 5. San Francisco. And then words of wisdom. What's your game plan second half on offense and defense? The game plan on defense is you got to stop the run because your inability to stop the run has allowed the Packers to expose you on play action to take shots downfield because Jordan Love fakes the handoff. You're crashing toward the line like the Cowboys were doing last week. Love goes over the top. Offensively, don't go away from McCaffrey. Try to wear this Packers team down. They've done a good job against McCaffrey so far, but do not go away from your strengths. And you establish that run, and we'll see what happens with Deebo, but there's so many weapons on this team that you can still target. Ball at the 38. Purdy in the shotgun. Need some yards here for Jake Moody. Now the Niners go empty. Purdy, clear throwing play. He's going to throw underneath. Pass caught McCaffrey to the 32.
Chase!
Oh! Second down. Purdy's going to dirt it. He's going to spike it. It's 2nd and 1. 14 seconds left. 2nd and 1. It'll be a 3rd and 1 now, and you're within range. Romeo! 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 For 110,000 subscribers, you boys rock the house. Great job, guys. Romeo, if that number holds, the Jerry Rice autographed helmet is yours. 3rd and 1. Ball at the 30+. Purdy takes the snap, but now the Packers call a timeout. Their first of 3.
Trent.
Rain is coming down harder than ever right now at Levi Stadium. That's the word I just got. Trent Davis in the Bay visiting my pops in the hospital. We're watching you on the hospital TV. Say hi. Hi to Mr. Davis. I hope that everything is okay with you, and I am wishing, I am hoping, I am praying for a speedy recovery, strength, health, wellness, and positive vibes to you, Mr. Davis.
Let's go, Mr. Davis.
We love Trene, the best stand-up comedian in the game. Jim, $2 super chat. Bang, 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 bang. Big bang, bang guy.
He's a huge
He said it
bang
4
guy.
times. He likes to bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
John
bang.
Petaway, $2 super chat. Thank you for that, John.
You're going to love this one, Chase. You're going to love this next one.
From Anthony?
Yeah.
Oh. Anthony says they need to trade Deebo ASAP. ASAP. Plays three out for a special player, man. Hopefully he comes back. 3rd and 1. Rain coming down harder than ever. Purdy in the gun. 14 seconds left. 1 timeout. Purdy takes the snap. He'll throw it. And he's going to throw it out of bounds intentionally here. And it's going to be 4th and 1. 10 seconds left. And ladies and gentlemen, this is actually a good thing. We get to see Jake Moody in a pressure spot kick a field goal here. Oh! Melissa with another 50 shotgun coming up. Let's focus on the field goal here. Tabor Pepper, long snapper. Mitch Wishnowski, holder. 48-yard attempt directly in between the hash marks. And Matt LaFluer is going to try to ice him. Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake. Make this kick. Make this kick. Make this kick. Make this kick. You can't miss this, man. The pressure's on you. Robbie Gould has never missed in the playoffs. Now is not the time. You get prepped for a potential big kick later. Kick it through the uprights. Here we go. 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Snap good. Hold down. And he fucking missed it. Not even close. Got blocked. Remains a 1-point game. And that messes with his confidence later. Goddamn. It's blocked. 7-6 going into half. No good. So we're going to go to the half with this game at 7-6. I don't even know if the direction of that kick was good enough. I really don't. Seven, 6 at the break. Niners do get the ball to start the third. But if you got 3 there and then another 7, you're feeling good. 60 rush yards for the Packers to 35 for the Niners. Pretty telling in this football game.
Got a few super chats rolling in. Chase, I'll read these for you while you're taking some notes down. Words of wisdom. This is directly on Kyle. No gold. Moody sucks. Need to trade Jake Moody ASAP.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to trade him until the offseason. Also, what's the market for a kicker trade? Will Lutz got traded for a 7th. So you're not really getting much in return for a kicker. High risk, high reward, drafting somebody, in the 3rd round? We do want to get you guys on the show. Send in a super chat to skip the line. But if you don't want to send in a super chat, totally okay. Just use hashtag 49ers, and we'll get as many of these as we can. But the only way to guarantee you get on the show is if you send a super chat. So that is worth noting. We need Robbie. I see 49ers. We need Robbie. Console, just typing hashtag 49ers.
Oh. I don't know if Robbie Gould's missing that kick. I don't know if it's getting blocked. Yeah, blocks are so hard to tell, you know? You don't know if it's the work of the defensive lineman jumping up. You don't know if it's the direction of the kick off the foot. But this is bad for later in this game because now Moody's overthinking. If he knocks that through, he's feeling good about himself. But now, later in this game, he's starting to press a little bit.
Travis Jackson, Kyle should have played for 7, not 3 to end the half. I'm an advocate for going for 7 always. Valen, I don't want to see Ambry Thomas out there. He's getting cooked. We got a $2 super chat from Fame Corona. I'm a Niner faithful, but no faith in Moody. It's fair. All right. I want y'all to answer this question honestly. Are you worried? Because I feel like before that kick went up, everyone would have been saying yes. But now it feels like some people might be a little bit concerned about this game. So are you worried? Travis is not. Doey is not. LaWool is not. Spooky Ghost is not. James Bates is. Florence is. Indianapolis says no. Troll, yes. Charles, yes. Dewey, no. Valen, no.
Let's make this a live poll here.
A lot of yeses, a lot of nos coming in. $2 for words of wisdom. You've got to go for it in field goal range. You have two. I don't know if you have to go for it. I kind of agree with the call to go for the kick there, but just it got blocked. So it's unfortunate that special teams didn't, or that Green Bay's special teams made a big play. It's kind of how it boils down to. Because my thing is, if they had made the kick, would we be freaking out about it? No.
Yeah. Did we get that 50 from Melissa earlier?
We did.
What did she say? Shout out to my girl, Melissa Roski. She started watching y'all at my house years ago. That's pretty cool. Very cool. Thank you, Melissa and Melissa. Do I owe a shotgun? I forget.
I'm going to be honest, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I owe a shotgun. Y for yes, N for no. Do I owe a shotgun? Anthony with the 2. I think we will win, but no match for Baltimore. Holes. Yeah, Baltimore is really damn good. And they kind of shook the cobwebs off in the first half, and then in the second half, they were tremendous. And we saw how they played against this team on Christmas night. Isaiah, Bears fan, tuning in. Go Niners. Hope for a good second half for you guys. Isaiah, thank you, man. And then Tracy says definitively,
no!
I'm not worried. Talk sick, Crusader. 3rd and Juwan is about to get 100 tonight. Juwan has been awesome. And how often over the last, really since 2021, since I've been covering this football team, has he come up clutch on the clutch downs? Over and over again. Eric Giovannitti, Deebo update, went to the locker room. Questionable to return, shoulder.
Fedicato says...
Robbie Gould was not missing that kick. I didn't think so either.
Yeah. Again, it was blocked. Hard to tell if it would have been a missed or made kick, but... yeah, Robbie Gould probably would have made it. Juwan is so underrated from James Bates. Goon Squad says, we are okay. We just need to make sure we don't need to rely on Moody. Then follows it up with, we need the defense to force a turnover. They did. Forced a turnover on downs. 4th down, they held them. Green Bay went for a tush push, and San Francisco didn't let it happen.
3rd down, Niners 4 of 6, Packers 4 of 7, yards per play, Green Bay 5.3, Niners 5.7, passing, San Francisco 117, Green Bay 115, yards per pass, Green Bay 7.2, San Francisco 6.9. So those numbers really read close game. We need the defense to force a turnover, Goon Squad. I agree. Lord Buddy Bear! Guess who got a raise at work? Raiders signed Antonio Pierce. Been a great weekend for me. Oh, and F-Tom.
Congrats
Fumble
on the raise.
Brady as always. LBB. 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 Lord Buddy Bear, congratulations to you on the raise and to your Raiders, my man. You've always been a real one and a big supporter of everything that we do here and other channels here at Chat Sports. So thank you very much. The people are telling me I do owe a shotgun. I'm looking at the live poll as well. We already have 672 votes, 57% no, 43% yes. We need to sign a kicker if we win this game from Jake Dubb. At this point, it's too late, I think. I think the Niners might just be rolling with Moody.
Who are you going with? Mason Crosby?
No, bring back
Robbie Gould.
Robbie Gould. Adrian Avila. Niners are a second-half team. McCaffrey needs to be used more. This defense 26th in the league. Run the dang ball. They tried to. Deebo has shoulder pads on. Deebo coming out without pads. That's not good, man. That means that Deebo's out, man. Yeah, the clock management at the end of the second quarter by Kyle Shanahan wasn't great either. Like, you had 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning, and you relied on a Jake Moody field goal from that far out, from 48 yards. That didn't make sense. $5 from Matthew Short. Any game that comes down to a field goal, we are in trouble. Yeah, I agree. And then Romeo, Deebo is the heart and soul of the Niners right now. Don't hate on him. Our offense averages 7 yards per play with him on the field and much less without him. He's just such a diverse, versatile, highly skilled weapon. You use him in the ground game. You use him in the pass game. You use him pre-snap motion. You use him on crossers. You use him on bubble screens. You use him on jet sweeps. You use him on end arounds. Yeah, I agree. Not having Deebo, not good. And if he's coming out without shoulder pads on, the Niners have ruled him out. The medical staff has ruled him out. Another 10 from Words of Wisdom. Chase, F that. We are most not okay. I'm a fan, but I won't effing blast the Eagles and let my Niners slide. Kylan Wilkes, players better step the F up, wake up. I mean, I agree. I'm not sure why you're going off, or if I said something that made you say F that. People are in the poll saying that they think the Niners are okay. Now, it's very close, 55%, 45%. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. You can't stop the run. Green Bay has had explosives. This game has been evenly matched in the first half. But what did I say, man? I said all week it was going to be close. So I'm not surprised by this. I'm just a little bit concerned. Mac Daddy, we ain't winning shit without Deebo if we win this game. You have to hope that he can be back next week. But I'm going to fire off a tweet without Deebo.
Let us know. Are you worried about this game? Are you worried about this game? Let us know. 56% on the poll says no.
Siki! A 5. Stay faithful, guys. Second half is ours. Don't forget it's raining. Go Niners. And that definitely messes with the game plan. And I thought that some rain was going to muck this game up, ugly it up. Exactly what we've seen. Romeo! Field goal ain't on Moody. It was a good block. Here's the thing. I looked at the replay. I'm not sure that kick is good regardless. I thought it was hook and left. Now, he could have played a draw. Totally possible. But the direction of the kick did not look good. Romeo said, congrats, Buddy Bear. Make that money. And Melissa sent in the 50 super a little bit earlier. I mean, F people saying, don't worry. BS. Not you, bro. I got you. I got you. I mean, I see where you're fired up. I see why people are fired up. This is not the ideal result, and now things are very, very tense. And for a number 1 seed at home, it is human nature to think about losing this game, to think about catching an L against a Packers team that you should beat, where you have a Super Bowl ready roster. And if you lose this game, it's a choke job. Human nature sets in. Players think about this stuff. Rael, typical Kyle play calling and time management, WTF. Yeah, you had 4 minutes, 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning, and you settle for a field goal. Too conservative, as I burped, had a hiccup, whatever that was. And that's my issue with Shanahan, is that sometimes he is overly conservative. And he was certainly conservative there, but was he conservative knowing we get 3, we come out in the third quarter, we score, we're feeling good. But I'm going for the kill shot. As Words of Wisdom said, put the boot on the throat. Pluck wire. First time super chatter. Has anybody seen Jaire Brown? No. Logan Ryan was in the game, and we called his name out when he made a tackle. But Jaire Brown, great player, great future. Chris the Stull, Niners have got this. Bang, bang. Love the confidence. Shotgun for Melissa and Melissa. Melissa squared. How about that 4th and 1 stop, too, for San Francisco earlier in this game? The Packers have moved it. Every drive, they've been in Niners territory. Steve Wilkes got to make adjustments. Carlson going to kick it away. Going to be a touchback again. Fidel Ramos and Krista Stoll. Here's Krista. And then Fidel. We got it, folks. Stop all the damn whining, bros. Snap Jack all. $2. Not worried. Up 1. Getting the ball back. LFG. Now is when you make your statement. For the first timers, Pluck.
Nope.
Pluck, you're going on the ball.
Rael
going on the ball. Deebo is still questionable. Purdy starts off in the shotgun. Looks as though rain's still coming down at Levi's in Santa Clara. Javon Jennings in the backfield. That is weird. And they're going to hand it off to Jennings? Loss of 1. That is weird. Why are we handing it off to Javon Jennings as Deebo now has a hoodie on? I think he's out for the game.
Feels like they're overthinking this.
Kyle Shanahan is an overthinker. When you're really smart sometimes, you overthink things a lot.
I wouldn't know that. I'm not very smart.
See, sometimes it's better. You just let it flow. So Deebo looks to be out. Not good. Purdy takes the snap. 2nd and 11. He looks. He fires. Pass caught. Ray McLeod. He's going to be 4 yards short of the first down. Romeo with the 5. What kind of play call is that, Kyle? I thought it was awful. Why are you running it with Javon Jennings out of the shotgun on the first play of the second half? Day 1 Niner gang, thank you for the buck. Appreciate you a lot. So ball at the 31. Niners need to get to the 35. Purdy in the gun. Aiyuk in motion. Hasn't been targeted a lot. Purdy throws. Pass. Incomplete. Intended for Aiyuk. He was open. Purdy kind of missed him. And the Packers will get the ball back. Niners do nothing with this drive. Aiyuk, a great route. Throw is just too far inside. Purdy got smacked late. Rashawn Gary with the hit on him. Body weight on top of Purdy. Mitch Wishnowski takes the high snap. Punts it away. Fair catch at the 25. So similar to a touchback here. Castro Leonel, go Niners. And then Shayna, let's go Niners. We got this in the bag. Shayna, I'll put you on the football as well for being a first-timer. Yep. '49ers report. We're live. Niners, Packers, our watch party in the divisional round is brought to you by Factor Meals. Get started here in 2024 with Factor's ready-to-eat meal delivery, which takes the stress out of meal planning and it sets you up for success in the new year. Skip the grocery stores, prep work, cooking fatigue. Instead, get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. You kidding me? With over 35 meals to choose from every week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan, veggie, and more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons, you'll have a ton of nutritious and flavorful options to kickstart all of your resolutions. With Factor, has everything you need for a week of flavorful, nutritious eats. In addition to ready-to-eat meals, they also have cold-pressed juices, smoothies, energy bites, extra protein, veggie sides, and more to keep me energized during frantic times. My run streak today, past 100 or 250 days, I need to be able to fuel up with healthy food to keep me feeling good. I'm able to do that with Factor. Deebo Samuel has been ruled out. Not good. Not good. We got past 110,000 subscribers. We continue to grow the program here. Thank you all for being here. Certainly appreciate it. 1,000 subs on the day. Awesome stuff. Trying to beat our previous record. We can pop that graphic up. Yeah, we picked up 1,800 subscribers week 2 against the Rams. That was our record this year. And we're trying to break that number here today because we're never content with being good. We're always striving to be great. 1,806 new subscribers week 2 against the Rams. That was our best mark during our watch party this year. Let's beat that number against the Packers. Can the Niners get a turnover here? Can the Niners defense make a statement? This game was handed to the Niners offense. They couldn't do anything with it. Can the Niners defense do something with it right now? 1st and 10. Jordan Love, play action, chase down, hit by Chase Young. Got rid of it though. Pass is caught. And it's going to be Kraft who got crunched. But Chase Young nearly sacked Jordan Love. 2nd and 3. Packers have been in Niner territory every possession so far. Ball at the 32. Love, handoff, Jones, tackled short of the first down. It's going to be a big 3rd down coming up. Fred Warner there, Arik Armstead there. Type those 3.
It's 3rd down.
The Niners defense has not forced a 3-and-out yet in this game. Can they do so right here? Packers deep in their own territory here, so 4-down territory would be risky. 4-man front for the Niners. Bosa on the left side. Chase Young on the right side. Packers run it. And it's going to be close. And are they going to give them the first down? They are. By the nose of the football. Where was his knee down? Bosa won on the inside. And man, I'd love to see a down-the-line slow-mo look, but Packers get the first down. 1st and 10. Rock at the 35. Love under center. Trips right. End around. Room to run. Chase Young in pursuit. Big hit coming up from the Niners secondary. I'm not sure who it was because they flashed so quickly. I think it's going to be a 2nd and 1 as the hit was made on Wicks, and it is a 2nd and 1. Love under center. Jones at tailback. Tight end in motion. Play action. Love looks to throw. Dumps it off. Jones is out of bounds. It's incomplete. You actually wish he caught that ball because it would have been a loss of 5 or 6 instead of 3rd and 1. $10:46 left in this third.
It's 3rd down.
And Jones was well out of bounds. Again, you wish he caught that ball. It would have been a 3rd and medium instead of a 3rd and 1. Ball at the 44, and the whistle sounds. Medical timeout. Tom being taken out of the game, Packers offensive lineman.
Keep getting those stops in the chat. Jackie, Terrence, Joy, Florence, Yolanda, Corona Guy, Mohan, Breon, Forest Falls, Austin, Terrence, Valerie, EC, Tracy, Jake, Johnny, Austin, Robert, Jake, all getting
3rd and 1. Love in the gun. Aaron Jones flanked to his left. Tight end and a receiver to the left. Love. Quarterback sneak. And he got ripped down.
Not sure if you noticed it, but Fred Warner timed
Are they
that.
going to give him the first down? It's short.
Fred Warner timed that perfectly.
Fred Warner timed that perfectly pre-snap. They're going to say he's a nose short. And let's see. I don't know if he ever hit the ground. I think that he was on top of somebody else and reached forward. Packers are going to go. 4th and 1, and now Matt LaFluer is going to challenge. Let's see. It's going to be a first down, Green Bay.
Get your votes in. Was it a first down? Yes or no? It looks like it's going to be a first down.
Yeah, it's a first down. It's a first down. First down. They already ruled it a first down.
Chase, this ticker's going nuts.
Yeah, the ticker's awesome. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show here tonight. We've already had 173,000 people tune into the show. 10:08 left in this third. Plenty of broadcasts left for us. And we're excited to have you all here. If you want Niner shows every day, we don't just do these watch parties. We actually do talk shows, breaking news, rumors, buzz, draft content, everything. And now another whistle. They're going to reset the game clock. Free agency content on top of what I just told you. Again, this is your go-to spot for Niners coverage. Every day, 365, no breaks. First and 10, ball at the 45 of Green Bay. Pitch play, Jones, he fumbles it. It's going to be a huge loss. And there's a flag on the play. Please tell me this flag is on Green Bay. It's a hold on the Packers. You got to decline it. Penalty decline. This is a massive loss. Love got stepped on, so his pitch to Jones was still pretty good right here. But it went through Jones's hands, and this is going to be a sizable loss. Loss of 11, 2nd and 21. Love goes empty. Packers go no huddle. Love underneath. Pass caught. Jones tackled by Greenlaw. 3rd and forever. 3rd down. And about 18, 17 yards. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Greenlaw got away with the face mask. That would have been a disaster. It's 3rd and 15. Can the Niners get off the field? No Deebo, in case you're just joining us. Love, empty set. Deep drop. Takes a shot. Way downfield. Ambry Thomas flag. Pass interference. Unbelievable. Love just threw it up. Thomas had good coverage, but he ran into the wide receiver. 3rd and 15. Bail him out like that. Unbelievable. He had great coverage. All he had to do was turn back and address the football, and he wrapped the receiver up. This is not good, man. This is not good. 3rd and 15, you bail him out. And now Green Bay has the ball at the 19-yard line. 4 penalties, 66 yards for the Niners, 1 for 5 for Green Bay. Love fakes the handoff, fakes right, throws into the end zone, wide open, touchdown. Bo Melton. Touchdown. Tashawn Gibson slipped. No safety help. Packers are going to go for the PAT to make it 13-7. Ambry Thomas has had a rough night. Extra point good. 13-7 ball game. Yeah.
All right, hitting on some super chats.
Yeah, I can get to them. I thought you meant, like, do you want to pop them
Oh,
up?
my bad.
Yeah. Shayna, go back to that Shayna one if you can.
Yep.
Shayna. Let's go, Niners. We got this in the bag. It's getting hairy right now. Virgo Vixen, $5 sent in a super sticker. Thank you for that. Words of wisdom. Kyle is panicking, so now we are effed. I tweeted this out. Sometimes really smart people overthink things. Kyle Shanahan has overthought a lot of things, and it's costing the Niners. Evelson, $2. Also, Ambry Thomas has had a brutal night. Thank you for the 2, Evelson. Alling, 5. Is Purdy the new Romo? Might be telling my age, but some Niner fans like Milli Vanilli blame it on the rain. He's a smaller dude, so he doesn't have the ability to really drive the football like a Jordan Love does in these conditions. Peyton Mosler, first-time super chatter, 50-50 raffle. You got to send in a $10 Venmo, my dog. But we'll put you on the football here. And then Dr. Goodfart, Chase, super thanks for the kind words and shout out. Hasta luego, Dr. Goodfart. Dr. Goodfart, chocolate scented farts. Shayna, $2. I'm so glad I found you guys. Shayna, we love you. Thanks for tuning into the show. Kevin Neal, screw the Niners, go Pack. Well, this is the 49ers report. Mac Daddy. Stowe Ryle, this D, all years, can't get off the effing field on third down. So the defense can't get off the field on third downs. 3rd and 15, and you give up the PI to the Packers. That's why this game is 13-7 right now. It's bad football. It's bad football. It's losing football as well. Words of wisdom, game over, Chase. It's over, bro. You see. I do not feel good about this game. Kevin Neal, $1. Thank you, man. Appreciate that as well. Packers score type FGB. And we get this from Josh. Niners need to find a way to run the ball a little bit better. The issue here is that you're down now. So you can't run it as much, and the Packers have done a good job of defending the run. It's going to be another touchback here. And what the Packers did on that touchdown, 20 yards, is they faked the bubble screen, and then the slot receiver went deep, and the Niners crashed toward the bubble. So Bo Melton was open. Niners down 13-7. 9:27 left in this third. But you feel as though the momentum with Green Bay. Purdy from under center. Throws it underneath. Pass caught by McCaffrey. Only a gain of 4.
Keep getting the SFs in the chat if you want the Niners to win. Give me an SF. Get loud, faithful.
Second and 6. It's a positive play, but not a great play. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his right. He'll throw it again. Throws too high for McCaffrey. Third down. Everything was defended well downfield by Green Bay. Purdy shaking his head. And Green Bay is in zone coverage again. And I said in our first preview, which got 60,000 views on YouTube, Baltimore played zone. What did the Packers do against the Cowboys? Played zone. Packers tonight playing a lot of zone. Niners offense not the same. 3rd and 6. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. He looks, he fires. He has Kittle. He's open. He breaks the tackle to the 50, 45, 40. First down, Niners. Needed it badly. Great job by Purdy to take a hit, deliver the football. He went through his progressions. Jennings blocking far out of bounds on a DB downfield. That's the toughness that you need.
That was a blindside block for take him all the way out the field.
Niners with the ball at the 39. Play clock at 2, at 1. Purdy gets the snap off. Handoff, McCaffrey up the middle. He's going to break free, and there he goes. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! San Francisco! We're tied. 13-13. Penning the extra point. Show me the TDs. 40-yard score. Great balance from McCaffrey. Extra point with the wind howling. It's good. Niners take the lead. Third lead change of the game. Let's fucking go. Type those SFs. Josh Molina, $2 donation. Niners need to find a way to run the ball better. He obviously said that before McCaffrey popped off for 40, and there it is. Tracy, do you think the glove screwed him up? I said it earlier. Brock Purdy has never worn a glove in a game this year. So he starts to wear a glove, and you're doing something that you're just simply not used to. And I don't think it's smart. Why stray away from what you know? Why send a different message to your brain path and your body from something that you don't do often? So I hated the move to go with the gloves. Melissa, again with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Melissa. Tanya's Creations. Let's go Niners. Let's crank up the noise. Romeo. Good Niner vibes only. Real ones. Let's push for the dub. Romeo, thank you. Leader in the clubhouse for our Jerry Rice autographed mini helmet. $300 on a single solo super chat. The number to beat. Taylor Page, win or lose. Red and gold till I'm dead and cold. You gotta win this football game. Tracy, there's that Hail Mary right there. Can the Niners just pull away to make our blood pressure go down a little bit? Tanya's Creations, another 2. We ain't losing shit. Let's go Niners. Love it, Tanya. And if you have kids watching, I apologize, but I'm fired up.
Kelly!
Kelly again! My boy CMC, like a boss. Rick Ross, boss.
Let's go. Keep on subbing for Niners dubs. If you want to win, Hit the big red sub button right now. Sub for Doubs. Let's go. Come on, faithful. Come on, Niner gang. I need you to sub for Doubs. Hit the link in the chat.
I told y'all this game was going to be close, man. 26-21 was my score prediction. Words of wisdom with the 5. This won't mean shit unless the defense steps the F up. Who is going to step up? Pick 6, fumble recovery, sack, step the hell up, Niners. I agree. Defense has to do a better job. Kick return. Here it is. Oh, no, a special teams breakdown. Jake Moody can't make the tackle. Packers are going to bring it out to the 40. 35-30. Ball! Ball! Ball out! Ball out! Did the Niners get it? The Packers got it. Could have been the difference.
That could have been huge.
You give up the big special teams play after the touchdown. That's just brutal. The Niners' kick return coverage has not been good all year, and there they got burned. Anytime Jake Moody's having to make a tackle, it's not good. And now the Niners in a position to give up at least 3. Demetrius Flanagan fouls with the strip. Great effort play. And if the Niners recover that, that can change the game. Now the Packers still have life. Wilson with the clear recovery for Green Bay. Ball at the 20. Unbelievable, man. This is a recipe to lose. Love, handoff, Jones, drop for a loss of 1. Nick Bosa with the tackle. Packers in the Factor red zone. 50% off. FactorMeals.com/NinersChat50. How often do you see a player be able to, with the ball in the air off a fumble, be able to just corral it? He did it. Did Wilson. Gosh dang, man. 2nd and 10. Love in the gun. 6:50 left in the 3rd. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Love over the middle. Pass caught to the 5. Romeo Doubs. 1st and goal. Green Bay. Bosa nearly got home on Jordan Love. He got a hit on him. But Love with a great defensive player right in his face. Defensive player of the year last year. Able to deliver that football, looking down the barrel of the shotgun. 1st and goal, Green Bay. Ball at the 5. Love in the shotgun. Jones to his left. Handoff goes to Jones. Tackled by Greenlaw at the 3. Need a stop, type stop. Hold him to a field goal here. You're feeling good, man. But you score the touchdown with McCaffrey, then you give up the special teams blunder. And that is how you lose football games. 2nd and goal. Ball just inside the 3. Trips right, 1 left. Love in the gun. Jones to his left. Love throws. Goal line. Touchdown. Tucker Kraft took the big hit earlier to the head, and there he scores the touchdown to regain the lead for Green Bay. Have to imagine the Packers going to try to go for 2 here to make it 21-14. Kraft was in the slot. Logan Ryan matched up. As Trace said, nearly batted the football away, but couldn't quite get there in time. And Kraft went in without being touched. Right in the flat. Packers going to go for 2 to make it a 21-14 game. 8,300 people watching live. Thanks for being here. If you want Niner shows every day, hit that subscribe button. Love in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Tight end to the left. Jones in the backfield with Love. Doubs in motion. Now he goes to the right of those 3 receivers. Love for Jones. Pass complete 2-point conversion, good. Not a Niner within 5 yards. I'll tell you this. When you give up a 73-yard kick return, and then that returner fumbles, and then they recover, I will say that right now, the vibes are not good, and the momentum is not with San Francisco. The football gods not giving the Niners any favors. Damian Pittman, $2. 49ers fan from Tacoma, Washington. Go Niners. Damian, thanks for being a real one and showing love to the show. Black Mask, Damian. Touchdown is great, but let's face it, they're playing like ish. Defense giving up long drives and third downs. This team is playing like a bag of doo-doo. Yes, they are. Tracy, the turnovers. Romeo with the 5. Props to Jordan Love. We totally underestimated him. I did not. And if you watch the show, I did not. He's legit. He's good. Niners defense is getting worked.
I will say this. There is always a silver lining. There's always a positive to take out of any situation. We are about 500 away from beating our record, Chase, in terms of subs gained. We are 500 subs away from beating the all-time 49ers report record in subs gained in a single watch party. So let's make that happen. Because more subs equals more good vibes in San Francisco. If you don't sub, the Niners don't get a dub. It's that simple. Sub for dubs. It's that simple. It rhymes. It makes sense. It's an alliteration. It's science is what it is. Even if you don't trust science, shout out the year of 2020. You should trust this science because we ain't got fake news blabbering nonsense at you. Come on. Sub for dubs. And if you are sub, type squad.
Yeah, sub for Niners, dubs. 2-hour pregame show, live for the game. We'll be live for a postgame reaction regardless of what happens, win or lose. So continue to hang out here with us. A lot of people have been entered to win our giveaway item. This Niners 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket. You send in a super chat, $10 or more. Your name has been in the running to win this blanket here. And then the biggest solo super chat will get our Jerry Rice autographed helmet. Ray McLeod takes the kick out of the end zone, breaks a tackle to the 25-30. Oh, he gets tripped up. He nearly popped one as well. This could be an all-time game, man. This could be an all-time game. Great play design on that 2-point conversion for Green Bay. They had 3 receivers out to the right, and Fred Warner tried to get there, but then he got chipped a couple of times. Personal foul on Trent Williams. He pushed a Packer down. Just so stupid. He came onto the field. He wasn't even a part of the kick return coverage. Trent, what are you doing, man?
I love playing bully ball, but that's unacceptable.
Half the distance to the goal now. You start this drive at the 13. I formation. Pitch. McCaffrey, nowhere to go. Three lead changes tonight. Ball at the 14. Purdy quick throw. McCaffrey gets a couple of blockers, but only a gain of about 4. And it's going to bring up a 3rd and medium here. Niners are missing Deebo. That is for sure an ailment that has hurt this team. They've become a little bit more predictable. And now deep in their own territory, down by 7. It's a 3rd and 5. Jauan Jennings in motion from left to right. Trips right with Kittle and Ray McCloud. Purdy will throw it. Looks that way. He throws. Nearly intercepted. 4th and 5. And the Niners are going to have to punt. Just too high for Jauan Jennings, who was open. And Purdy missed the throw. Fourth and 5. Wishnowski set up at the 4. So the Packers, without a boot of a punt, going to have good field position here. It's a good punt. Taken at the 35. Reed breaks the tackle. Taken out at the 38. That's on Trent Williams, man. Can't commit a dumbass penalty like that. The Niners are in a dogfight. And this defense needs to step up, show up, and play better. If they don't, the Niners are going to get bounced as a number 1 seed. Jim, $2 super chat. If the Niners lose, Kyle needs to be fired. They're just not going to do that. No way. They've made it to 3 NFC Championship games over the last 4 years. He's one of the best coaches in the NFL. I said earlier, smart people have a tendency to overthink things, and he's overthinking a lot of things here tonight. But special teams unit gave up a 73-yard kickoff return. The defense can't get the Packers off the field. I think Green Bay has been in Niners territory on every offensive drive so far. Lamont pounds, $2. Our offense isn't even playing that bad. They're not playing that bad, but the defense has been poor. 21 points to Green Bay with 3:55 left in the 3rd. Arik, the rust is real. Yeah, this is the danger of rust for Purdy, for everybody else. And when you basically don't play a meaningful game for 3 weeks. In football, it's so much about rhythm, so much about timing, so much about touch. It's so much about being on time. The Niners just look a little bit out of sync. But also, what I said all week is that this Packers team is hot. They're fearless. They're confident. And they're playing like that right now. Tracy said, check Venmo. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see. What do we got, Tracy? Yes, I am still taking Venmo, Tracy. We're always taking Venmo for our raffle. Robert Finkel, thank you for that. Venmo as well. Venmo me at Chase_Senior, $10 buy-in to be a part of our 50/50 Venmo raffle. 500 subscribers away from breaking our record. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. Ball at the 38. Need a turnover. Bad. Loving his last 5 games. Has not turned it over. Quick throw out to Christian Watson. Breaks the tackle. Makes a man miss. 1st down. Gain of 11. Ball to the 48. You want the Niners to get a stop, they need it. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And then Kyle Shanahan, that dubious record of him being unable to come back in 4th quarters could be real here. 3:14 and ticking in this third. Ball at the 49. I formation for Green Bay. Pitch play. Right side. Jones, he slips. Niners get bailed out. Loss of 1. Yeah, 209,000 views during our watch party. And let's hope we get another one next week. 48 plays, 249 for the Packers. 37 plays, 239 for San Francisco. 2nd and 11. 4-man front for the Niners. They show corner blitz. They back off. They send 4. Love. Incomplete. 3rd and 11. My gosh, can they get off the field? Can they force a 3 and out for the first time tonight? Remember what happened on that 3rd and 15? Ambry Thomas, PI, get off the field. That's all they got to do. Get off the field. Give your offense a shot. It's tight, Marsh. It's tight. 3rd and 11. 1 out wide to the right, 2 out wide to the left. Love in the gun. Play clock at 3. At 2. Gets the snap off. Niners send 4. Love underneath. Intercepted. There it is. Dre Greenlaw stays on his feet. He's at the 50. At the 45. Tries to break a couple of tackles. He goes down at midfield. And there's the pick. There's the turnover. Love threw behind Kraft. Went off his left hand in the awaiting arms of Greenlaw.
The Arkansas legend. Woo!
What did I say before the drive? I said this is where we need a turnover.
Need an interception.
This is where we need a turnover. Woo! Let's get the good vibes going. $50 super chat right now. Shotgunning again. Let's go Niners.
Pigs.
Let's
go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners.
9,000 people watching live. Subscribe to the 49ers Report for daily coverage of this football team and type INT.
Just want to put this out there. We said like the video to get a turn or to get a stop. It worked.
It worked.
It worked.
It worked.
Science is science, whether you like it or not. 8,888 people watching live right now. We need 8,888 INTs in the chat. Oh!
Tracy, $350 Venmo! Beats Romeo's 300 for the Jerry Rice helmet. The number to beat, 350 from Tracy Akros. 350 coming in. Gosh, dang, can the Niners just win this football?
Come on.
21-14. Niners get their turnover. Can they capitalize?
Let's go.
Can the Niners capitalize?
If you want to have a really good time, click that link, by the way. If you want a really, really good time, sometimes shirts get taken off. Sometimes they're screaming and banging. Sometimes there's some drinking, some spillage, if you will.
$50 super chat, shotgun and a beer. Tracy sent in the $350 Venmo. What are you sending in? 50 for a shotgun. Let's get the drinks flowing. Let's get the vibes flowing.
Let's go.
We have almost 9,000 people watching live right now. Sub for Niners Dubs. Niners drop 3 back, a few under. Love throws behind Kraft, and there was Dre Greenlaw for the pick. Tips and overthrows can lead to turnovers. Niners take over at the 48. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his right. Purdy's going to keep it. It's going to go outside zone run for a gain of 1. Kyle Shanahan, man, what are you calling? What are you doing? How are you running an RPO with Brock Purdy? Nick Malone said, annoying as hell when you guys yell. Nick Malone doesn't want us to get excited during a divisional round matchup with a lot of implications.
No. Here's how it's supposed to look.
He wants us to have a golf broadcast. We're not going to do it.
Interception, Greenlaw.
Ball at the 47. Purdy looks, throws, pass, incomplete. Intended for Aiyuk. He got smacked as soon as he caught that ball. He only has 1 catch in this game. And it's going to set up a 3rd and 9. Niners in danger of not capitalizing off of the interception. Brian Beal, $5 super chat coming in. Thanks for giving me a way to watch the game. Love the Philly coverage. Confident the Packers will win because you're wearing Niners sweater. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you for watching. 3rd and 9. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Purdy going to throw it again. He looks. He fires. It's caught. Brandon Aiyuk, first down, and a gain of 13. It was low for Aiyuk, but he rings in his 2nd catch of the night, and a huge one. It was a shoestring grab for Brandon Aiyuk. He went down and he got it. Huge 3rd down conversion for the Niners on 3rd and 9. And now they continue to matriculate into Packer territory. 5 targets, 2 catches, 22 yards for Aiyuk. Empty set for Purdy. 3 to the right. McCaffrey to the left. Purdy fires, overthrow, danger zone. Luckily incomplete. Purdy got hit. Packers, as they often do, and I talked about this with Larry Krueger, they send 5 a lot, and then they drop back 6. 2nd and 10, 36 seconds left in this 3rd. Purdy's been pressured 11 times on 27 dropbacks. Not ideal. Ball at the 35. Purdy will throw it again. He throws incomplete for Kittle. Too far inside. Another 3rd and 10. Kittle got a little bit rerouted by the linebacker, and that threw off the timing of the play. And that's why Purdy threw inside upon looking at that play a 2nd time. Looks as though the rain has stopped at Levi Stadium, so that's obviously really good news. Green Bay going to call a timeout here. Jaire Alexander, a little bit banged up. Here's Sid, by the way, who was providing us with weather updates a little bit earlier. She did a weather report, but so many people were at the stadium that it didn't go through. We'll try to play that in a little bit. Yeah, with their entire family there. 3rd and 10, ball at the 35. In these conditions, I'm not sure Jake Moody can even attempt to kick. Purdy steps up, sacked. He picks up 1, but that's it. It's going to be a 4th and long, and that's going to take us to the 4th. Packers run a stunt. And Colton McKivitz, the man who got beat. Yeah, we can handle it, yeah. 4th and 9, Jake Moody coming out for the kick. The wind is howling from right to left. All right, Jake Moody's going to come out for this kick. We're going to the 4th. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
It's time for some 4th quarter action, faithful. Get the 4s in the chat. Jenny Wolfie sent in a $5 super chat saying, Aiyuk, Good stuff, Brandon Aiyuk. Get the 4s in the chat. We need a big-time push here. We need a big-time push for San Francisco. Big-time push for San Francisco. End of the third quarter. Headed to the fourth. If you want a win, sub 4 Dubs. Sub 4 Dubs. If we get to 111,000 subs, the Niners have a much better chance, see ya, Marshy. Much better chance of winning this ball game. Don't give up, faithful. Don't give up, Niner gang. It is time to lock in and make this happen. Come on. Sub 4 Dubs. 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 Hit that link. Hit that link to sub. If we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong. Let's go. Come on, faithful.
Come on, man. Jake Moody coming out for this.
Describe your mood right this second in one word.
Annoyed.
Annoyed's a good word. Frustrated.
Annoyed and worried. Yeah, annoyed, worried, frustrated. If the Niners lose, the word will be choke.
Bamboozled.
0-30 when trailing by 5+ points entering the fourth quarter is Kyle Shanahan and the Niners. "52-yard field goal from Jake Moody from the left hash. The wind is blowing from left to right. Snap good, hold down, kick is up. He made it. Jake Moody makes the kick.
That's good.
21-17. We got a 4-point game. 14:56 left in this fourth. If you could fill that up for me, that'd be awesome. Just water. So type FG in the chat. Type FG in the chat. Jake Moody makes it close. 4-point game. Jake Moody really drilled it. And that's good for his confidence there. Type FG. 226,000 views throughout the night. 8,500 people watching live right now. Make sure you subscribe to the show if you love the Niners, because this is your go-to spot for year-round coverage. Moody kicks the ball away out of the back of the end zone. There wasn't a lot of room to spare on that 52-yarder, but a solid kick. Obviously a clutch kick as well. But again, Kyle Shanahan, 0-35 when trailing by 5+ points going into the fourth. Is this the game where they finally reverse that? Love, 16-25, 175, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Starts this drive at the 25. Pop pass to Jaden Reed, only a gain of about 2. Thank you, brother. Beer cheers for everybody who's been tuning in and for the super chats that we owe you for. 14 and a half minutes left in this fourth. 2nd and 8. Love in the shotgun. Jones to his right. Takes the snap. He throws. Pass. Caught. Great tackle by Ambry Thomas. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. Type 3.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd and 2. Big down in this football game. Ball at the 33. Need to get to the 35. Love. Empty set. Tight end. 2 receivers to the right. One of those receivers is Aaron Jones. Play clock at 1. He gets the snap off just in time. Love gets pressured. He gets flushed. He throws. Incomplete. Incomplete. Niners get a stop. No flags. He had Aaron Jones, but he missed him. Lenore nearly had a pick. He threw behind Aaron Jones, and Diamador Lenore nearly had an interception. 2 high safety shell zone for San Francisco on that play. Wheeling. Out to punt. $9,000 people hanging out with us on the 49ers Report. Punt is away. Ray McLeod. A fair catch at the 25. And that's where the Niners offense will take over here. If you want the Niners to beat the Packers, get those SFs in the chat. Get those SFs in the chat. And I definitely owe y'all a playoff punch shambong. So we'll get that done right now. Cheers to the faithful for watching. 9,000 people here, 231,000 people throughout the night. We love y'all. Hope you love the show. Cheers. And if you want Niners content every single day, live shows, watch parties, regular videos, all of our coverage aimed to be informative, entertaining, insightful, hit that subscribe button. Our watch party is presented by Prize Picks, by the way. Get in on the action with Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app and the largest independently run DFS app in North America. Free download. And when you use the code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS, you get a $100 deposit match. You can play the more or less game, which is a blast, and you can win up to 25 times your money. Chase, what is the more or less game? You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines. And it's daily fantasy sports made easy. Download the app, $100 deposit match. This is what I liked going into this game. Christian McCaffrey, more than 92.5 rushing yards. Deebo Samuel, more than 16.5 rushing yards. That got screwed over because he got hurt. And then Aaron Jones, more than 69.5 rushing yards. There is injury insurance. Deebo went out in the first half. So injury insurance does come into play. And when you look at what McCaffrey's been able to do, 11 carries, 73, and then Aaron Jones, 16 to 54. So we're closing in on those 2 other players. You don't always have to get all 3 players right. You can go 2 of 3. You can go 3 of 4. You can go 4 of 5, and etc. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Niners had the football here. Rain is coming down at Levi Stadium, and it has been all throughout the night. And what is a dogfight between Green Bay and San Francisco? The record 10th time that a team, or that these 2 teams, are meeting in the NFL playoffs, and goes to show you the historic rivalry that is taking place here on this Saturday night, January 20th, 2024. Winner moves on to the Final Four, NFC Championship game. Niners start off at the 25. Carry goes to Christian McCaffrey, pickup of about 4, right up the middle. Tackled by McDuffie. Lucas Van Ness also in on the action. Tracy sent in the $10 super chat. Who's getting the blanket? We're going to decide after the game, and that's why you got to stay tuned. Ball at the 29. Kittle in motion from right to left. Purdy under center. McCaffrey in the backfield. Conley in motion. Handoff McCaffrey. He has a first down and more. Needed 6. Got about 11. First down Niners. Type those ones. Oh! Jeannie Wyatt, $400 super chat. That's the number to beat for the Jaire Alexander helmet. We'll get back to that here in a moment. Ball at the 39. Another running play. McCaffrey tries to bounce it, drop for a loss of 1.
Chase. Look who's back too.
Izzy B.
Izzo!
No way!
Izzo!
I really need something from McCaffrey. Have faith. 49ers win. Missed y'all. We missed you too.
Missed you, Izzy.
B. 2nd and 10. Under 12 to go in this fourth. Ball at the 39. Purdy looks to throw. Pass incomplete for Christian McCaffrey. An inaccurate throw. The rain has certainly played a factor for Purdy.
Jeannie will pop up your 400 here again in a moment. Just want to get through some more football here. But if you want the Niners to score, hit the thumbs up.
Niners 6 of 11 on third downs. It's 3rd and 10. Ball at the 39, need to get to the 49. Purdy drops, looks, fires, pass, caught! Javon Jennings again! To the 45 of Green Bay! Are you kidding me? 3rd and Javon on 3rd and long. Had to climb the ladder to get it. Purdy over the outstretched defender. That is Savage. Took a hit. Threw it with some touch. What an accurate ball that he had to layer in there. And I cannot believe that he got the ball to Jennings. Type those ones. Purdy under center. Use check in motion. Play action. Purdy looks to take his shot. Checks it down for McCaffrey. Tackled immediately. No gain. Savage there on the stop. McCaffrey, as soon as he caught the ball and turned and looked upfield, Savage was right there with the great tackle out in space. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 40. Aiyuk and Kittle to the left. McCaffrey in the backfield. Purdy's going to throw it. Looks left. Fires left. Pass. Incomplete for Kittle. No flags. 3rd and 10. Green Bay's done a great job of putting the Niners in these arduous 3rd and long spots. And now they face another one. 3 syllables. Purdy 17 of 31, 205 and a touchdown. Arduous. Arduous. Ball at the 40. Need to get to the 30. Packers with 5 in the box. Split back. Purdy looking. Throws. Incomplete for Ray McLeod. Threw it too far inside. And what does Kyle Shanahan do here? They're going to punt. Ray McLeod ran an out route. Purdy threw it as though he was going to break inside. And it would have been a 57-yarder. Instead, Kyle Shanahan's going to punt it. And it's going to be a punt to the 10. Packers will take over up by 4. Green Bay up by 4. 10,000 people watching live. Jeannie Wyatt, the $400 super chat to try to claim the Jerry Rice autographed helmet. She said, faithful ladies, let's go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. San Francisco. I got faith in you, Brock Purdy. Well, can Purdy, once he gets the ball back, potentially lead a game-winning drive? It's going to once again come down to this Niners defense. Got to hold Green Bay. Under 10 to go. Down by 4. Jeannie, more playoff punch for you. And hopefully the Niners can punch right here against the Packers.
Keep on going.
That's our last playoff punch. We're all out.
We're 200 away from breaking our record. Come on. 200 subs away.
200 subs away from breaking our previous record.
Can we get 2,000 subs and a watch party?
243,000 people have tuned in throughout the night. We're coming down to the wire here. Producer Jack told me that third quarter was about an hour.
Wow.
Which I didn't even realize because I'm so in the zone.
That's wild. Time really flies when you're watching ball.
Another $20 super chat. I will shotgun another beer.
If it's a 50, I'll shotgun one too.
Trace and Chase shotgun the pocket aces. If we get another 20 for Jeannie Wyatt. 10.1 thousand people watching live. Packers with the football here at their 10. Can the Niners get another turnover?
Get loud.
Can San Francisco force another turnover?
Get loud. Come on.
Approaching 111,000 subscribers. We're almost 170 people away.
Come on.
174.
Let's go. Faster. Come on.
Purdy on that last drop back wiped his hand. I thought I saw him move his right hand. Then he threw 2 inside for Ray McLeod. Ball to 10. Love under center. Bunch formation for Green Bay. Niners with 4 backers. They send the safety back. Pitch play. Jones. Room to run. And a lot more to the 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to spin off a man down to the San Francisco 49ers 36. From the 10 to the Niners 36.
That'll help your prize picks at least.
Aaron Jones pops a long run. Niners over pursued. Logan Ryan whiffed on the tackle. Mooney Ward tried to track him down, and Aaron Jones with a massive run, putting the Packers one play after being spotted at the 10 all the way to the 37. And now the Niners jump off sides. Or was it a false start? Nope. Neutral zone infraction on the Niners. Arik Armstead jumped off sides. Fifth straight game with 100-plus rushing yards for Aaron Jones, longest streak in team history. After the penalty, ball at the 32. Niners need to limit Green Bay to a field goal here. Love Handoff to Wilson. Tries to bounce it out. Hurdles a man. First down, Green Bay. 8:25 left in the fourth. Approaching 8 minutes. Total yards, 318 for the Packers, 288 for the Niners. Rushing yards, 135 to 90. Passing yards, 183 to 198. That's where the Niners have the edge. Ball at the 24. Love, play action, rolls left, has all day. Throws it for his tight end, Kraft. Tackled by Fred Warner. Loss of about a half yard, quarter of a yard. 2nd and 10.
Defense! 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 Defense!
Ball at the 24. Love under center. Jones the tailback. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Jones. Tackled after a gain of about 1.5 by Dre Greenlaw. Niners need to force a field goal here. It's 3rd and long. Type those threes. Type those threes. Under 7 to go. Time is not on the Niners' side if they give up a touchdown here. Three to the right, 1 to the left. Niners show blitz. Play clock at 4, at 3, at 2. Love gets the snap off. Niners get home. Love throws, incomplete. Packers going to bring out the field goal unit, and now can the Niners get a miss from Carlson? It's not a chip shot. Can the Niners get another gift? Steve Wilkes dialed up some pressure there. It got home. It's a 4th and 9, and for Carlson, a 41-yarder from the left hash. Snap good, hold down, kick up, and it's no good! It's no good! It's no good! No good! No good! No good!
LFG! 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 LFG!
It's no good! It's no good!
Let's go!
It's no good!
Do you believe?
The Niners are +1 in the turnover department. And that's basically a turnover right there.
Forever faithful from JoJo one time. Get the LFGs in the chat.
Do you believe? Type LFG.
JoJo is a first-time super chatter. Thank you, JoJo. We're less than 100 away from the all-time record. Sub 4 dubs.
Oh my gosh. Carlson misses. It remains a 21-17 football game.
Come on. Let's get to 111. Do it for the city.
Kyle Shanahan, this is your time.
Do it for the team. Do it for the fans. Come on, faithful family. If you believe, type 49 in the chat. Type the 49s in the chat if you believe. Do you believe? Kelly, $5 super chat. One touchdown. We win. LFG.
Just need a touchdown.
Come on, faithful.
And can the Niners just exhaust the clock and score a game-winning touchdown? Izzy B, y'all needed the Izzy luck. College gods owed me from the Iron Bowl. I need anything McCaffrey. Y'all missed me. I know, sub and like everyone.
Izzy, you're going to hate this. I'm dating an Alabama fan.
I need the shotgun.
Come on.
I feel as though it's the only thing that we can do to get the good vibes continuing.
Keep the 49s flowing. Keep the 49s flowing. Keep them going. Chug, 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 chug. Nice.
Need a touchdown. 6:18 left. You take over good field position. Ball at the 31. Purdy play action. Rolls left. Finds Jawan Jennings. Makes a man miss. Pickup of 7. No kickers miss more kicks than Andres Carlson this year. Not even Jake Moody. Second and 3. Conley in motion. Handoff. McCaffrey gets about a half yard away from the first down marker.
It's third down.
No Deebo Samuel in this game, and you're having to play Chris Conley is just brutal. It's just brutal. Under 6 to go, approaching 5 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Purdy under center. Juszczyk the fullback. McCaffrey the tailback. Purdy. He's going to sneak it, and he gets the first down! Type those ones! We're officially under 5 minutes left to go. Can Purdy lead a comeback drive? Mark Kamai, $10 for Chase. I'm struggling, man. My boy Jake Brown just texted me. He knows I'm struggling as well. First and 10 Niners. Downs reset. Ball to San Francisco 42. Purdy under center. Looks to throw underneath McCaffrey. Pickup of about 4, maybe 5. Winner of this game meets the winner of Bucs-Lions in the NFC title game. 11,000 people watching live. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you want Niners shows every single day. Yards this half, 151 for the Niners, 145 for Green Bay. Empty set for Purdy. Looks center, throws. Kittle drops it. He was open, had the first down, and he dropped it. A bad drop for number 85. Started to look upfield before he caught the football. Had the first down, and he dropped it. A terrible, terrible drop for George Kittle. It's 3rd and 5. Niners offense, 4 drop passes tonight. Needs to get to the Green Bay 48. Purdy throws over the middle. It's caught by Brandon Aiyuk. No way.
That's a catch. That's a catch.
That's a catch.
That's a catch.
Unbelievable. Hands underneath the ball control. First down. Type those ones. Approaching 3 minutes to go. Purdy under center. He throws. Has Conley. Pass caught. Another first down. 3 minutes even left in this fourth. Conley ran a simple out route. He's out at the 25.
Chase, before this next play, I need you to see something, my man. I need you to see something.
111,000 subscribers. We're almost there. We getting there. Brock Purdy on this drive. 4 of 5, 39 yards. Ball at the 26. Trips left. Purdy looks left. Throws. Has Kittle. Breaks a tackle. He picks up 8. It's going to be second and short. 2:44 and ticking left in this game. It's going to be a 2nd and 2. Need to get to the 16 for a first down. I formation. Use check. McCaffrey. Handoff. CMC. First down, Niners. San Francisco inside the red zone here. That's going to take it to the 2-minute warning. It's the Prize Picks red zone. $100 deposit match. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. You put in $100, you get $100 back on the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America.
Who you got? Type SF or GB. 2-minute warning. Get loud, Niners fans. Get loud. I'm seeing a whole lot of SFs flowing in the chat. Puzzle Jr., Mr. CJ, Smashing Pumpkin, $2 super chat. As a Vikings fan, let's go Niners.
13,000 people watching. We're approaching 300,000 views for our watch party here tonight. 2-hour pregame show. Play-by-play for every single play of this football game. $2,400 in super chats. Venmos that have come in. 3,200 likes. Niners down by 4, need a touchdown. 2-minute warning. Brock Purdy coming out of the 2-minute warning. Relays the play call from Kyle Shanahan to his offensive teammates. In case you're just joining us, Niners inside the red zone here. Ball at the 15. Kittle in motion. Now in the backfield with Purdy and McCaffrey. Purdy out of the shotgun. Quick throw. McCaffrey tries to get the edge. Gets to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. 2nd and 10. Now, is Kyle Shanahan working the field horizontally to take a vertical shot? Shanahan 0-35 when trailing by 5 or more points in the fourth quarter. Looking to reverse that trend here tonight, and it's a dubious trend. Winner advances to the NFC Championship game. Juwan Jennings in motion from right to left. He joins Aiyuk and Chris Conley. Purdy. He's going to throw it. He looks. He runs to his left. He's looking. He's going to try to run for the first down, and he gets about 8-9 yards. Going to set up a 3rd and short. 1:40 now left and counting. Purdy looked right. McCaffrey was there, but the pocket broke down a little bit, clouding his vision. So Purdy ran. And it's going to be a 3rd and short. And they're going to call it a 3rd and 1. Split eye. Use check. In motion. Handoff. McCaffrey! He stays on his feet! He's in for the touchdown! Touchdown! San Francisco! The Niners take the lead! Extra point pending. Can make it a 3-point game. Show us the TDs. 107 remaining. They ran it behind McKivitz as well as John Feliciano. Here's the critical PAT. Snap good. Hold down. Kick up. Kick is good. Niners up by 3. (24-21). 107 left. Niners went split eye. Feliciano, Brendel, McKivitz, Banks, all good blocks. McCaffrey able to shed the tackle from the linebacker. He stayed on his feet and he found pay dirt. What a fucking drive for Brock Purdy and this Niners team. Rain is coming down hard.
So now it's all on the Niners defense and Jordan Love and the Packers offense. 1 minute, 7 seconds, all the glory.
Gonna need a good kick here from Jake Moody. Need a touchback. And it's gonna be a good one. He boots it. It's going to be a touchback. 107 remaining. Jordan Love, 3 career game-winning drives in the fourth quarter and overtime. His last, Week 16 against the Panthers. Panthers are not the San Francisco 49ers. The Packers have 3 timeouts remaining. They'll start off at the 25. They only need a field goal. No kicker has missed more kicks this year than Carlson, who just missed a chip shot, allowing the Niners to come back and take the lead. Love in the shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Love throws, pass, caught. Gain of about 8, maybe 9 to Romeo Doubs. They're going to give him 8. Goes out of bounds, stops the clock at 1:02. 5 seconds off the clock right there. Doubs had a slight bobble of the football there, but still got 2 feet down. Ambry Thomas in coverage. Niners at least giving some space to Green Bay. They don't want to give up the big play. 2nd and 2. Ball at the 33. Love takes the shotgun snap. He throws. Incomplete! Intended for Doubs on that left sideline. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 2.
It's 3rd down.
Trey Greenlaw drop back in coverage. And he made it a difficult throw for Love with the rain coming down at Levi's. 59 seconds left. Ball remains at the 33. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Wide 9 for the Niners. Play clock at 5. Love gets the snap off, looks, fires, pass, caught. Gain of 3. And it's going to be a 1st down for Green Bay. Again, 3 timeouts left, 51 seconds remaining. And I think they just called a timeout.
Keep typing stop. Get loud in the chat.
Carlson hooked the chip shot, which allowed the Niners to take the lead with the touchdown. And the pressure will be on Carlson once again if the Packers can get into field goal range. They just exhausted their first timeout. 52 seconds left. 2 timeouts for Green Bay, 3 for the Niners. 24-21 is the score. What a drive by Brock Purdy. Christian McCaffrey touchdown. Ball at the 36. Love, empty set. All day to throw. He gets flushed to his right. He's looking, fires across his body. It's intercepted! 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 Drake Greenlaw picks off Love. He's still on his feet. to the 45,
Dre!
to the 40,
Dre!
and the Niners are going to win. The Niners are going to win. Ball game.
Woo pig,
Ball
baby!
game.
Woo pig!
Ball game.
Let's go!
Ball game. Ball game. Love threw across his body. It was a wobbler. And Greenlaw there to pick it off.
Woo pig, bitch!
Clean catch. It's gonna stand. And the Niners gonna punch their ticket to the NFC Championship game. Fourth time in 5 years, San Francisco's gonna be in the Final Four. What a comeback. Kyle Shanahan 0 for 35 when trailing by 5+ in the fourth. He ends that mark. Niners are moving on. San Francisco! Are you kidding me? Type those dubs. Niners in victory formation. Purdy's going to take one kneel. Matt LaFluer isn't even going to call a timeout. And that's going to do it. San Francisco wins. What a game. What a game. Unbelievable. Brock Purdy. What a big balls drive. Have faith. Faithful. The Niners are moving on. They will host the NFC Championship game. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. The Niners win. The Niners win. The Niners win! Oh my goodness. You think we're going anywhere? Hell no. We're live for a post-game show. We're live for an epic Venmo race. We'll be live as long as y'all want us live, man.
Keep typing Bay Area. Are you not entertained? Yeah, I just for the record would like to say earlier, I said everyone complaining and crying at 3-0 end of the first quarter. I told you so. I freaking told you so.
Yeah, we got to get to some super chats.
I'm going to speed run through these real fast as Chase gets his notes through. Brian Beal saying, hold the line.
Good, man. Yeah.
Sorry.
Brian Beal.
Sorry, Brian.
Hold the line, Green Bay. Bucks fan. Shayna. Yes. We got it in the bag. Ben. I was watching on TV, and as soon as I saw everyone on the sidelines, I got angry. Brock shouting. I lost hope. Geez, this was a nail-biter. Go Niners. Izzy B. See, I knew y'all missed me. And you brought the good vibes, Izzy. Scotty H. Yes. Go Niners. Carl. Greenlaw. Sanders with 2 picks. Let's go. 2 interceptions for Dre Greenlaw. What a game for him. Coming off Achilles tendonitis and playing in this football game. Trey, shift over a little bit so that you're in camera there. Kelly. a $50 super chat. Best game of my life. We're going to the NFC Championship game.
Niner babe.
Niner babe with the 5. I told you, have faith, faithful, words of wisdom. Anyone who knows me knows. I go reverse psychology when we are losing. I had to go deep, but we won. I am exhausted. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Victor, I aged 5 years tonight. Great stream. Bang, bang. Tony DeWeese. Purdy. What a drive for Brock Purdy. Third straight NFC Championship game. Loner Incognito, $20. Here's a 20 for Chase getting emotional. What a game, man. Shane Kirshner, that was stressful as hell, but let's effing go. It was stressful, but we'll take it. Izzy B, I literally called that interception before it happened. How can I get a McCaffrey autograph for my son? Yeah. Owned from the Iron Bowl. Ronald, $20. Thank you for that, my brother. Sun Eater, I'm sorry, but I like the Niners winning the Super Bowl as an Eagles fan. They're a really good football team, and they are hella fun to watch. Words of wisdom, $5. Bro, I had to go deep in the depths of what I do. When we were down, almost killed me. I accept all the shit thrown toward me. Words, I still love you, man. Matt's Game Nation, $2. First time super chatter. Fidel Ramos, bros, I told you to stop whining. Yes, sir. Roddy Cal, who's got it better than us? Who's got it better than us?
Nobody!
Roddy Cal, thank you for the $2 super chat. Benjamin, this felt like the 81 Dallas game. So much stress. I can't believe the Niners won. What an epic win. Yeah. Continue to type those dubs. How did the Niners win that game? I mean, we're going to be talking about this if the Niners win the Super Bowl as an all-time game. Brock Purdy, an epic drive. I can't believe they won. Holy shit. We're still going live for our post-game show. Don't go anywhere. I owe y'all a shotgun, man. I owe y'all a shotgun. That is a intestinal fortitude, big boy, throw your nuts on the table, boss type of win. Honestly, the Packers outplayed the Niners for a lot of that game. And that is now 5 straight wins over Green Bay for San Francisco. Shotgun for the faithful. And that's a victory shotgun right there.
It's pandemonium at Candlestick. I could imagine. I'm hoping that Sid sends a few videos. Tanya's Creations told y'all we weren't losing. Let's go Niners. Carl, Brock is him. Marcus, $2 super chat. Thank you. Niners own the pack in the playoffs. FGB from Smashing Pumpkins, the Vikings fan. Don, thanks. Michael Strahan, Forrest picking Green Bay, giving San Francisco the win.
Don Jam. Thanks, Michael Strahan. Picking Green Bay. Give San Francisco the win. Bro, that's as good as a football game, as thrilling of a football game as you will find ever.
You couldn't ask for anything more. Oh, shout out to Marcus. We forgot to pop it up. He is a first time super chatter. And so is Matthew. He is a first time super chatter. So the Niners can win from behind. The Niners can win from behind. What can stop this team now? Nothing. Kevin Romero, $20. Let's go, Chase.
Kevin Romero. Let's go, Chase. I still haven't forgotten. I got you. Brother man, I'll never forget you, and I appreciate that.
And James Bates is a first time super chatter. Moody deserves some love today. Didn't let his blocked kick ruin his whole game.
I can't believe they just won that football game, dude.
A little bit.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Whenever we have post-game graphics ready to roll whenever you're ready.
I gotta catch my breath.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. Prize picks for sponsor too.
$400 in supers away from $3,000 in super chats. And I'm looking at our record for super chats this year on a live stream. We got to beat that number. It's only right. Against the Pittsburgh Steelers, in week 1, we had a live stream that popped. We got to get to 3,000 in supers. We're 300 away. And when we get there, Trace and myself, we'll take down some more drinks for everybody. I can't believe this, man. The differences between a win and a loss for our coverage.
It's huge.
For what tomorrow looks like.
It's huge.
What this week looks like.
It's huge.
What the future of the Niners looks like.
It's huge.
It's huge. Caleb, Justin Patterson with the $1 super chat. Izzy B, I could bring the miracle luck for teams. I had a feeling, so I came in. I just knew that they would win. Izzy B, she brought the good vibes. She brought the juice. Matthew Carrillo, let's go Niners, baby. Much love from Santa Clara. Matthew, what a win. Laker man, New Zealand. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
I know you're not technically in Australia, but neighboring island. Niners love all the way from New Zealand, my man. And he is a first time super chatter. Josh Yenner with the 5. Chase, your show is the best. Have a great night. See you next game, big dog. San Francisco Goon Squad. How about this, man? This was the literal definition of big cock Brock. Greenlaw, MVP. McCaffrey, thank you. That is nuts on the table, big cock Brock.
Dre Greenlaw hung his nuts on the table too.
Brandon. Yeah, Dre Greenlaw, 2 picks.
What a day. Woo pig, bitch.
Off Achilles tendonitis, 2 picks. Brandon, 5. If Brock Purdy is an elite quarterback now, that he had to come from behind win, that's just an elite performance. It's an elite performance. And that drive, 12 plays, 69 yards, 5:11 off the clock to win the game. Holy fucking shit.
$2 from Pierre. Oh,
Pierre Hawkins. $2. Sinky! Faith period. I love it, man. Have faith in the faith.
We needed this one.
John
we needed
Wallace,
this one.
it's good to see Johnny Doubs.
We needed
in the
this
building.
one. Right here.
Look, ride or die, don't give up. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! Ian Marcos, $5. Niners love from Brazil. My heart was a 150 BPM.
This game started at 2:30 in the morning in Brazil, I think. So it's like 5 a.m. or something in Brazil.
Fuck Marcos. Ian Marcos. You're a legend for that. Thrain equipment, $2. How about them Cowboys? How about San Francisco? 5 straight wins over Green Bay in the playoffs. Yeah, if y'all can clean up for us, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if y'all put the food in the fridge and I need to eat later, I'll eat later. Awesome. Thank you. Hockey Holler, $2. Hockey Holler, thank you for your service. A first time super chatter. Iki Alafu, thanks to Chase and the whole crew for providing the best Niners coverage, whether I'm watching from Boston or Samoa. Let's go Niners. How about that? Cody Broussard, don't mess with the law. He's talking about Dre, Greenlaw. Bang! Bang! Niner gang. Alicia was stressing the fuck out the entire time of that game, still in disbelief. But I knew we were going to win. Was that Brock's first fourth quarter comeback? I want to say it is. The 49ers now 1-30 under head coach Kyle Shanahan when they trail by 5 or more entering the fourth. I mean, now's the time to get that dub. Brock Purdy, 6 of 7, 47 yards, 2 carries for 11 yards on the game-winning drive. But people want to tell me he's no good. I got to tweet that out.
$5 coming in from Words of Wisdom. This is one for the ages. Our Golden Scarlet heroes. I'm going to drink up tonight. Chase, give me a primal. Ah!
There you go, Words. I love how he adds the primal in there. Like that's
what made it elite.
That's what's needed. Oh my gosh. Sabian Cauley, $1 super chat. Kira just landed a little bit ago, so maybe I'll meet y'all. Yeah. Yeah, she just came in with her dog.
Dude, that's sick.
Of course. Of course. Exactly. Down. Wait, hold on. Breaking news?
Got sports rumors? Yeah. And I quote, Allie Barefoot.
You can still come and hang.
Yeah. Bring Smitty. See you, Jack. Have a wonderful evening, buddy. See you, Foot. Yes.
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 Just put it right there. Throw it to
$100 super chat. We beer bong the banana bread.
Yeah.
Bye, Foot. I didn't realize Kira was at that. That's so fun.
She just flew in.
That's sick. We should got to grab some drinks this weekend to celebrate this game. Holy shit. Holy cow, man. Tracy! 20, I had to take a sec to collect myself. Jelly Slap got our work cut out for us, our old faithful. Let's go!
Oh.
And Jelly Slap is a first time super chatter. Fernando, what a game. Cheers from Brazil. Here it's 1:35 in the morning. So I clearly don't have a good global clock in my brain. That being said, that's fucking sick, Fernando.
That's awesome, man.
Thank you for supporting even at the wee hours of the night. We still have over 3,000 people hanging out. Let's get the dubs in the chat. Get the dubs in the chat, baby. I can't hear you. I mean, wow.
I'm just catching my breath still. Choco Bear. People keep asking about a Deebo update. Yeah, we'll see.
Words of wisdom, $5.
Words. My son Luke says the Green Bay Packers stunk it up at the end like blue cheese. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Chase and Trizzy, thank you for being you. Amen. Thank you for being you.
Thank you for your support, your continued support. People like you make coming to work fun for us. Choco Bear, Lord Buddy Bear's legendary pet cat. He does have his own jersey here at Chat Sports. Sent in a $2 super chat.
I mean, that's a miracle that they won that game.
We got Roddy Cal. Anxiety was through the roof, gents. Thank you. Quest for 6. And Johnny Dubs. To all the fam, God bless and see y'all soon. San Francisco! I had a hiccup.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That is fucking hilarious.
Hey,
man.
we've all been screaming.
Oh my gosh. Yo, still to come. We got to catch our breath. Postgame show.
Raffle.
Blanket raffle. Venmo raffle. It's all coming your way. Daniel Joseph, $10. Hello from a Niner fan in cul-de-sac, Missouri. Glad to see him win. It's cold as heck here in Dallas.
It is colder and I'll get out.
I walked to work and it was sub 30 degrees. James Bates, 49ers, 437 in the UK, so I'm signing out.
Jeez.
Love to all the faithful. Let's get that ring. Let's get that ring, man. Quest for 6. Quest for 6. And this is the quest for 6 right here, man. This is the quest for 6. You got 5 Super Bowl championships on this blanket. Looking to add a 6th. And we'll announce the winner of that blanket coming up here in just a bit. Jeannie Wyatt, winner, or at least leader, I should say, in the clubhouse for the Jerry Rice autographed helmet. The number to beat, $400. It can come via a super chat or it can come via a Venmo at Chase_Senior. Kyle Shanahan reported one injury. It's Deebo Samuel shoulder injury. That's it. And I feel as though the Niners win this game, and they're going to be more in rhythm next week. Oh my gosh, Tracy. We'll get to that super chat here in a second. Couple more 10s coming in. Gina G said, we did it, football gods, Niners faithful, go Niners. And then Stone Cold Fire, hell yeah! Niners for life. Plus Ultra Adrian, this is the first close game that we've won all year. Purdy sucked the whole game, but made up for it in the final drive. Let's get number 6, baby. You know what I'm going to do right now? Let me look at the weather for next week in Santa Clara. Because if the weather is fine in Santa Clara next week, I don't care who the Niners play. They're winning. Next Sunday, high of 64, sunny. Brock Purdy is going to have ideal conditions in Las Vegas for the Super Bowl. If they get there, indoor stadium. Plus Ultra Adrian. Let's get that number 6, man. Tracy, literally, I had an emergency personal oxygen canister. LOL. I had to use it.
That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome you had to use it, but that's awesome that happened.
That they won.
Yeah, it's awesome they won.
Tracy, did you send a photo of you watching the show? Yes, she did. I'm going to show everybody Tracy. Oh, she sent a photo of what I sent her, which was my letter to Tracy. Thanks for supporting the show. And then we gave her the Trent Williams autographed jersey. Glad you got it, Tracy. Niner Babe. Here's her Niner shelf. Love it, Niner Babe. And I'm going to text you, Niner Babe. You included your number. Texted you.
I like this one. That game goes down in 49ers lore.
Oh, it does.
It does.
It goes down to 49 lore. I mean, this is an organization that has played in some epic playoff games. And for them to win that, it goes down in Niner lore. Maleko, please say F the Cowboys. Oh, not only that, how about them Cowboys? And for anybody who has kids watching, mute the stream right now. I'll give you 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2. You were warned. You were warned.
You were warned. Fuck the Cowboys. How about that?
You were warned.
No, we'll get to it midway through. Yeah. We'll be all right. Lil Breezy official channel. Y'all really give this guy thousands of dollars a day? Oh, it's not thousands of dollars per day, but
thousands per week.
When we are the largest independently run Niners channel on YouTube, and when you have 110,000 subscribers and you reach millions of people per month with a lot of hard work, dedication, and a nonstop grind, where during the football season I'm working 7 days per week, then yeah, we have a successful YouTube channel, but a lot of work goes into that. And during game days, yeah, we like to have fun. We like to party. We like to celebrate with everybody. But for you to judge, you do you. We'll keep doing our thing because it certainly worked for us, as we've had 326,000 people watch our live stream here tonight, with a great watch time. So, all right, we could go to this post-game show here. I mean, my goodness, it is hard to react to this game. And let's do this. I'm sorry to do this to you, Trace, but post-game show and then mailbag with Super Chats as another segment so I can push it out in the morning. And we will be live tomorrow for Buccaneers-Lions, because we can do a little self-scouting and we can see who the Niners will play in the NFC Championship game. We'll be live for that game tomorrow. So continue to send your Super Chats in. You can use hashtag 49ers. Yeah. So hashtag 49ers, or send in a Super Chat, and we'll get to your Super Chats to react to this game. And in the meantime, we got to do our post-game show here. And I guess let's just see how this goes, and then we'll revisit mailbag. Yeah. Big deal. 16-bar King. Gang in the studio, almost caught lacking, no spare room. St. Green Bay Packers. That's good stuff right there, man. That's good stuff right there. a game. What a performance. All right, post-game show coming up. Still got to announce our winner of the Niners blanket. We're going to do an epic, and I mean epic, Venmo race. And the number to beat for our Jerry Rice signed mini helmet, $400. Anybody beats that via Venmo or Super Chats, and that number could go to you. But right now, Jeannie Wyatt, the leader in the clubhouse here. All right, post-game show. Starting right now, let's react to it all on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Live here, Chat Sports, 2,300 people watching live, 327,000 people throughout the night. Let's react to this game right now, and let's get to it. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report post-game show. Oh my goodness. That is the reaction. That is the feeling. That is the mood from everybody after the Niners somehow, some way pulled off an epic 24-21 win over the Green Bay Packers to punch their ticket to the NFC Championship game. The San Francisco 49ers have 5 Super Bowls to their name. They're one of the most historic, recognizable brands, not just in the NFL, but all of sports. And they've been involved in some epic playoff games and in epic Super Bowls. But this game belongs now in the 49ers playoff lore as one of the most improbable, one of the most shocking, one of the most thrilling wins that we will ever see in the history of this organization. Brock Purdy, what a go-ahead game-winning drive in the clutch where Brock Purdy, Kyle Shanahan, and this entire Niners team put their nuts on the table. Brock Purdy on that final game-winning drive, 6 of 7, 47 yards, 2 carries for 11 yards, and Christian McCaffrey capped it all off with a touchdown. I told you all week that the Green Bay Packers are a really good team. My final score prediction was 26-21. Final score 24-21. And I told you that this Packers team was legit. This Packers team was scary, and they were going to pose a massive test to this Niners team. They did that. And they outplayed San Francisco for about 58 minutes of this football game. But in those 2 minutes, the Niners came to shine. And finally, San Francisco and Kyle Shanahan able to end the dubious mark of trailing when going into the fourth quarter. And the Niners did it when they needed to the most, when the stakes were the highest, when they needed to come through in a big-time moment. They did. And now they're in the Final Four for the 4th time in 5 years. The 49ers were 0-30 under head coach Kyle Shanahan when trailing by 5 or more points going into the fourth quarter. They are now 1-30. And there's so much to talk about in this show, and there's so much to react to during our post-game program, because we're all still trying to catch our breath. We're all still shocked. We're all still stunned. We're all still celebrating over what was an absolutely epic victory. And doing this watch party when more than 300,000 people joined us, we had record numbers tuning into the 49ers Report. It was nail-biting time. And everything felt as though it was arduous, it was hard, it was difficult, it was going against San Francisco. You felt the bad vibes, and you felt as though, oh my goodness, the Niners got the number 1 seed. They had a playoff path that was easier. Having the Cowboys knocked out, the Eagles knocked out, having to face the winner of the Lions-Buccaneers game on Sunday that set up the Niners perfectly to get back to the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, short travel, where the faithful were going to be able to take over Sin City. And you thought, oh my goodness, are they going to choke this opportunity away? And if the Niners lost this game, questions for head coach Kyle Shanahan, who I thought coached the game conservatively, coached the game tight. There were going to be questions about how long this Niners core was going to be able to stay together if they lost this game. Questions about Brock Purdy, who in, by the way, awful weather, did not play all that well. And what was going to be the outlook of this team moving forward. Now everything changes with this Niners win. So with that, I ask you, your one-word reaction to this Niners win. What is it down in the comments section? For me, thrilling is the word. And let's talk about Brock Purdy. Does anybody out there think that Brock Purdy still sucks? Does Amy Trask, formerly of the Raiders, who called Brock Purdy the worst quarterback left in the playoffs, still think that Purdy can't play? Purdy on that game-winning drive. 6 of 7 after the Carlson miss. 47 yards. 2 carries for 11 yards on that game-winning drive. Everybody was waiting for this Niners team to have a statement comeback victory. Everybody was asking, what happens when Brock Purdy faces adversity? What happens when Brock Purdy has to come from behind? He was able to do that. Deebo Samuel out early in this game. Head injury, shoulder injury, consecutively. He changed the entire complexion of this Niners offensive unit. And Brock Purdy was missing throws. Brock Purdy couldn't grip the football. Brock Purdy was off all night. But when it came time to win the football game and to execute in a massive moment, the biggest moment of his NFL career, what did Brock Purdy do? It's awesome. 23 of 39, 252 yards in the game, 1 touchdown, no picks. He could have played better. He missed throws for sure. We know that he struggles in the rain. That's an issue. But as you look forward to next weekend, weather is supposed to be perfect. 50s, 60s, sunny at Levi's. And when the conditions are pretty good, Brock Purdy plays damn well. But for him to stare down the gun barrel, to get pressured off throughout the night, to not have Deebo Samuel, to have to come back, to be down, to play poorly, and to win this football game, what a performance for Brock Purdy. And what a job by Kyle Shanahan to put him in a position to succeed and to get over that dubious trend of being 0 for 30 going in when trailing by 5 or more points going into the fourth quarter. Everybody's made such a big deal of that awful, confusing, embarrassing record. Now, you can just flush it down the toilet because San Francisco got that dub. Plenty more to get to here on our postgame show. But first, the 49ers Report is presented by Prize Picks. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. You put in $100, you get $100 back. Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players, and you choose more or less on the projected stat lines. What is Prize Picks? The best daily fantasy sports app, but also the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app. Free download, $100 deposit match, code CLNS. The more or less game, it's a blast, and you can win up to 25 times your money. I hit on Aaron Jones. I hit on Christian McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel injury insurance. So I'm winning money on this Saturday night. Tell me, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Now, in the lead up to this game, I told you to be aware that this Packers team was really good. They certainly put up a fight. And I told you that this Packers team was dangerous. I also told everybody that turnovers were going to be a massive, massive turning point in this football game. And San Francisco, when they turn the football over as compared to when they do not, a completely different football squad. And just give me a moment here and be patient as I try to pull up some numbers for when the Niners win the turnover battle here. Because they won the turnover battle, and that was a huge moment of this game. Greenlaw, dealing with Achilles tendonitis all throughout the week, he intercepts Jordan Love 2 times in this game. The first to clinch the football game, or the second to clinch the football game, the first to really just add some much-needed positive juju for this Niners team. The Niners are now 9-0 when they don't turn the football over. They are 4-5 when they do. San Francisco now 10-1 when they get 2 or more takeaways, but 3-5 when they don't. I thought the only way that the Niners were going to lose this football game is if they were sloppy, they had self-inflicted wounds, and they lost the turnover battle. My points of emphasis going into this game, too. Couple of things. Don't turn it over. No self-inflicted wounds. Check. They got that. I thought that San Francisco had to run the football. And I didn't love Kyle Shanahan's game plan in this game. I thought that he passed way too much in a rainy environment. It didn't make a lot of sense. But San Francisco, against the 28th ranked rushing defense in the National Football League, Kyle Shanahan, to his credit, again, I didn't love the game calling. I didn't love the game planning. I didn't love his strategy. They stuck with the run, and that was important. And even though Christian McCaffrey was getting stuffed over and over and over again, Kyle Shanahan kept going back to him. And San Francisco is now 11-1 when Christian McCaffrey runs for 75 or more yards in a game. That only loss in his Niners tenure coming up against the Baltimore Ravens. Christian McCaffrey, 17 carries, 98 yards, 2 touchdowns, both of which were just phenomenal MVP-level plays and runs. And the Niners as a team, 24 carries, 111 yards, 2 touchdowns. Do I agree with Brock Purdy throwing it 39 times in this weather when he threw more than Jordan Love, who threw 21 to 34 times for 194 yards? No, I don't. And Kyle Shanahan escaped here in this game thanks to this Niners win. If they lost, it would have been bad. It would have been ugly. But credit to Kyle Shanahan for sticking with that ground game. You know, a couple other takeaways that I have in this game are as such here. Niners defense did a good job of bending but not breaking, holding the Packers to 3 points instead of 7. Carlson has the most misses among all field goal kickers in the NFL, and to be able to hold the Packers to 3 points on a couple of different possessions, that was huge in this football game. Greenlaw, game of his life. I thought he played tremendous. Niners pass rush did a pretty good job of having disciplined pass rush lanes. How about that stop early on the 4th and 1 where San Francisco was able to stop Jordan Love on the quarterback sneak? And again, these things matter throughout the course of a football game. And again, it's hard to really catch your breath with this Niners win. But the Niners get the dub 24-21. That is 5 straight wins over the Packers in the NFL playoffs going all the way back to 2013. They were 4-0 against Aaron Rodgers, and now Kyle Shanahan over Matt LaFluer gets a victory again. A programming reminder. We're going to go live for Lions-Buccaneers coming up on Sunday, self-scouting to see who the Niners will play in that game. We'll be live a couple of times this week as well bringing you the latest Niners analysis. And if the Niners make it to the Super Bowl, I'm already going to Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. Our coverage will be absolutely fantastic. So make sure you subscribe. Trace, what did we get? Past 111,000 subscribers during our watch party. More than 300,000 views. That's absolutely awesome. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Thanks for supporting the show. And thanks for watching our post-game recap here on the program. Fucking A. Few super chats to get to. Maleko, please say F the Cowboys. I did that a little bit earlier. F the Cowboys. Henrik, $10. Hello, I'm from Brazil. Almost all Brazilians here in the Bay support the Niners. Thank you for transmitting the emotion of the game to those who couldn't watch like me. I was delivering food. Let me pull that up. I was delivering food to our fans. That's awesome. That's awesome. Eskimo Ronnie, $2, and hopefully you had the 49ers Report live stream popped up. $2 from Eskimo Ronnie. First time super chatter. Words of wisdom. Let's keep it real, Niner Empire. Niners should have lost this game. That being said, we win. Marks us as a team of destiny. Let's take care of business. Duck race, it's coming up here in a bit. 16 Bar King, $20. Gang in the studio almost caught lacking. No spare room, sank Green Bay packing. Fenley Roy, also a first time super chatter. Izzy B, Chase Triz. Have my number. Kids are allowed to say the reverse rammer jammer when Bama is seriously. Is there anything to get anything for McCaffrey? We don't have a McCaffrey giveaway on this live stream, Izzy, but maybe next week for the NFC Championship game. Stay tuned. Words of wisdom, another 2. This sums it up. Big cock Brock. Enough said. That was what Brock Purdy did tonight. Benjamin, $5. Biggest takeaways. Please get first-round offensive lineman in the next draft. Also, I'm so glad Anu Jennings would step up in Deebo Samuel's absence. How about the play of Javon Jennings in this football game? It was so good. It was so good. Third and Jawan, coming up big on the clutch downs. Matt Keller, $5. Chase, what an ugly win, but LFG. And all that matters is a win. And then Matt Keller again. Just what I saw. Bad run defense, bad play calling. Purdy looked rattled, dropped passes. They need to fix this before the NFC Championship game. They do. They definitely need to fix this before the NFC Championship game. But I feel as though you knock off the rust, better weather for the NFC title game, and you flush the bad game. And how often have the Niners strung together consecutive bad games? They haven't much. They haven't much. Tracy, $10 super chat. Congratulations. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Tracy, for all of your support of the show. And you're going to have a crazy opportunity for our Venmo race. Let's give away the Niner blanket first. Yeah. And let's do this. Yeah, wheel spin for that. If we get a $50 super chat, we're going to do a mailbag. That'll get us to $3,000 in super chats. And we'll do a mailbag that will stay live. We'll do a mailbag that will go out tomorrow morning before the Lions and Buccaneers game. $50 super chat. We stay live. We do a mailbag. We answer your questions and your super chats. And that video will go out tomorrow on the channel. But I'm only doing it for a $50 super chat because at this point, we've been live for almost 6 hours. So that'll keep us live for 6 hours for sure. $50 super chat. Let me add this in here. I still have one more happy dad here to my left. Shotgun mailbag, $50 super chat. It goes up on the channel tomorrow. If not, we're signing off, and then we'll just see you for Buccaneers Lions. Let's continue to party. We're down. Words of wisdom, another 5. I'd like to apologize for being such a spamming troll on Eagles. I'm smashed right now. I love you, man. No, really. Had to exercise the demons.
That's a
We
classic.
love you too.
That's a classic. I'm super drunk, man. I just love you, dude. This game was crazy. I love
you
you.
too, Words.
We love you, Words.
I really want to stay live. $50 super chat. We're staying live. We're staying live, and we're going to do a mailbag. $50 super chat. That's all it takes. All right. Let's give away our Niners blanket in the meantime here. And let's see who wins our Niner blanket.
We have 171 entries. So, Chase, when you're ready, we'll spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel, brother.
3, 2, 1, spin!
Spin that wheel. Who is going to win our Niners blanket here? Kelly!
Grateful Dead Kelly!
Grateful Dead Kelly. Is Kelly still watching? If you're still watching, Kelly, say I'm here. Say I'm here. $50 super chat. That'll get us to 3,000. Kelly's here.
Kelly's
Kelly,
here!
can you please email me, chase@chatsports.com. Tracy! A $50
super chat!
and a San Francisco. That gets us to 3,000. That is a record for the most super chats that we've gotten on a live stream this year. That is awesome. Incredible. And Kelly, email me, chase@chatsports.com. Please send me your name and address to my email. If you don't want to send it via email, please reach out to me. Chase_senior on Twitter, Chase_senior on Instagram. All right, Izzy B. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. All right, how about a framed picture, Izzy B, for a $75 super chat? You send in 75, Izzy B, we're going to send you a framed Christian McCaffrey photo. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
I'm assuming prize picks for the second side.
Yeah, just roll with it. 75, Izzy, we'll send you a Christian McCaffrey photo. Because she said 50. We'll send you a Christian McCaffrey photo. How about that? 50 for a Christian McCaffrey photo. And Izzy B, always a real one. We'll do it for the kids. And this shotgun is for Tracy. Yeah, I'm starting to slur. It's not good.
If you want to get on the show, send in a super chat or use hashtag 49ers.
Kelly, email me. Awesome. The number to beat for our Niners Jerry Rice autographed helmet, 400 from Jeannie. Kelly Cuff, got your email.
Half-ass ranch? Please, why would we send you our name, number, address, social security number, and PIN? Why would we do that? Keep using hashtag 49ers or super chat to get on the show. We only have a couple of super chats, and we want to do this mailbag, but we need questions and we need
can
takes.
go through all the super chats. Yeah. Thanks for doxing me, LMAO. Just kidding. Hey, Kelly, email's private. Email's private. But Izzy B, 50, and we'll send you a framed Christian McCaffrey photo for your kids. And if you want, I'll give you a letter. We'll sign it, and we'll send it to you as well. Half-ass ranch, you faked that. Faking a shotgun. Yep, that's the thing. This is concerning, and tomorrow I'm going to hate myself. But there's a lot of shotguns in here.
A lot of shells in there.
Izzy! Can it be autographed?
By us?
By us, yes. We might be able to get you like a laser printed autographed photo. We can do that for you, Izzy. We'll do that for you, Izzy. Laser printed autographed McCaffrey photo. We'll see what's available. Izzy, if you're still active on Twitter, just shoot me a DM right now, and therefore I could reach out to you.
Still over 1,000 people hanging out with us. That's crazy.
You love to see it. Sonia Pavlovich, love you guys. I watch all the time. Sovia, we love you as well.
Matthew Short, another super chat. And words of wisdom.
Oh, Matthew Short, words. In the draft, do you feel like we need a corner over offensive line? Oh, offensive line, dude. You got to finally invest in offensive line. I don't even really think it's close. And I'll answer this at length here in a bit, but look at how Diamador Lenore played in this game. Tough as a dog and a bulldog. Mooney Ward, you might have to pay. And if you don't want to pay him, then Mooney Ward is going to be due a lot of money. You're going to have to find a replacement there. Ambry Thomas had a tough night. But I'm still going offensive line over corner. And it's not relatively close. Colton McKivitz is a problem. Right guard is a problem. John Feliciano, you've been great this year. But you need to get your future right guard. Words of wisdom. Maiva asks, who is the Niners' likely opponent? And do you think the Niners got the wake-up call message on playing up to their talent? Also, get our Venmo for Duck Race. Yes, I did. We'll do the Duck Race after this mailbag here. And it's going to be straight up epic. It's going to be straight up epic. All right, let's just, very simple, man. We're talking 10 minutes here. Well, let's take your questions and your super chats. Prize picks in the middle. And then we'll do the Venmo race right after that. So send in super chats. Most likely, we're just going to answer super chats because we've gotten so many of them. So this video will go out tomorrow morning. If you want to send in the super chat, you can get involved as well. By the time that you're watching this, it's probably early on Sunday morning, and the San Francisco 49ers punched their ticket to the NFC Championship game with an epic, thrilling, unbelievably wild 24-21 win over the Green Bay Packers. And we will be live for a watch party for the Buccaneers-Lions game to do some self-scouting, to see who the Niners will play next week at Levi Stadium for the right to make it to Super Bowl 58. So make sure you subscribe, turn on those notifications. Therefore, when we do go live, you'll be notified. And what I want to do with this show, so many people watch the program. We reach millions of people every single month, but so many people so kindly donate to the program. And this was just a thrilling victory for San Francisco. No other way to put it. So we want to see how Niner fans are reacting to this dub over Green Bay. Let's start off with Eskimo Ronnie. $5 super chat right here. I'm a Cowboys fan. Didn't even super chat with them first. I live with Niner fans in Fort Stockton, celebrating with them. Good win. Well, how about them Cowboys? Eskimo, I'm going to give you some advice here. Stop being a Cowboys fan. Be a Niners fan. And you can have a happier life. So thank you so much for supporting the show, and welcome to the bright side. Matthew Short, $5 super chat right here. In the draft, do you feel like we need a corner over offensive line? What do we need more? San Francisco needs to start investing more of their resources in offensive line. Trent Williams, best left tackle in the game, and he's tremendous. And you paid him a large contract, right? You drafted Aaron Banks in the second round. He's your left guard, but next year, entering the final year of his rookie contract, you might have to pay him again. And it was a good move, letting Laken Tomlinson go, drafting Aaron Banks. Banks has been really good. But outside of that, your center is a veteran journeyman in Jake Brendel, who's actually been pretty good for San Francisco, Pro Bowl alternate 2 years ago during the 2022 campaign. You need to figure out right guard. John Feliciano has played very, very well for this Niners team in replacing Spencer Burford, who has not really worked out at a UTSA, who you drafted in the later rounds. And then Colton McKivitz has been just flat out bad at right tackle. And I'm a believer that when you're building a football team, you build in the trenches and then you go out from there. And obviously, you need to get quarterback. That's priority number one. But if you have an offensive line that can run, block, and protect, and you have a defensive line that is good against the run and gets after the quarterback, you're in a really good spot. But Brock Purdy was pressured so many times in this game against Green Bay, and he did not have all year a lot of clean pockets to throw from. And in this game, he was pressured a lot. You know, Green Bay in this football game got 6 hits on Brock Purdy, and they pressured him a ton. Just imagine what this Niners team would look like, how they'd perform if they had a better offensive line, if you had a legit right tackle, if you had a better right guard. So I'm going offensive line in the draft, and I'm addressing it with the first-round pick right from the jump. Because the Niners secondary is in a good spot. Charvarius Ward, second-team All-Pro, first-time Pro Bowler this year. You might have to pay him. And if that's the case, maybe you address corner a little bit later if you don't want to pay him. Diamador Lenore has played awesome. Ambry Thomas certainly had a rough night against Green Bay, but then got better as the game progressed. But I just think offensive line, more of a building block on a football team and more paramount to a team's success as compared to cornerback. Our 49ers Report Victory Mailbag is sponsored by Prize Picks, #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America and the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on the projected stat lines, and you have an opportunity to win up to 25 times your money. What is Prize Picks? It's the best go-to DFS app. It's a free download and $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. You put in $100, you get $100 back. The more or less game, it's a blast. And again, you can win up to 25 times your money. Words of wisdom, $5 super chat here. Chase, if the Niners go to the Super Bowl, Eve and I are going to Las Vegas for a watch party. At least, bro, we got to meet up. Say less. I'm already going to be in Las Vegas. And if you do go to Vegas, any Niner fans out there, please reach out to me. I would love to meet all of you. and I would love to do a little bit of a meet and greet. Maybe we go somewhere to do a live show where everybody can be involved, maybe hop on the mic. Obviously, those details, TBD. And if you're going to Las Vegas, can you pop up my socials on that way in too? At Chase_Senior on Twitter, at Chase_Senior on Instagram. Got to 10.1 thousand followers on Instagram, trying to get there on Twitter. Reach out to me and tell me that you're going to be in Las Vegas for the Super Bowl. Hopefully the Niners are there, and we'll be providing you with great coverage. If they don't get there or if they are there, I would love to meet all of you. It's going to be a busy week, but would love to chop it up with everybody. Matt Keller, $5 Super Chat. Just what I saw. Bad run defense, bad play calling. Purdy looked rattled, dropped passes. They need to fix this before the NFC Championship game. And let's kind of go through Matt Keller's Super Chat here. And I totally agree. Obviously, Carlson missing the 41-yarder opened up an opportunity for the Niners to win this football game. But that's what football is all about. Taking advantage of the opposition's mistakes. And that's what the Niners did. Now, Green Bay came in confident, young, fearless. I predicted a 26-21 game. It was 24-21. This Packers team is legit. And for the next 5 years or so, foreseeable future at the very least, they're going to be a problem in the NFC. But what did I say? Got to win the turnover battle. Niners did that. You got to run the football. Niners did that. They ran for more than 100 yards. So those are important. But as you look forward to the NFC Championship game, I think that Brock Purdy's bad play, I think the Niners' game plan was affected a little bit by the rain. What confused me a lot is how in a driving rainstorm, Purdy threw 39 times. Now, a part of that was having to come from behind. But there's no doubt, Matt Keller, got to be better. And I also said, you got to stop Green Bay's run. Green Bay still ran 28 times for 136 yards, and what that does is open up the pass game. So there are question marks, there are concerns, there are things to shore up for this Niners team. But what a clutch win, and what a great win for Kyle Shanahan and Brock Purdy on the resume. Benjamin, $5, biggest takeaways. Please get a first-round offensive lineman in the next draft. I agree. And I'm so glad, and I knew that Jauan Jennings would step up in Deebo Samuel's absence. You want to know what a great producer looks like? It's producer Trizzy Trace, who brings excitement to the show, who brings energy, but is also on the ball. Immediately, he has Jauan Jennings' stats popped up. And 5 catches, 61 yards along a 21. He's literally nicknamed Third and Jauan. The nickname was given to him by his brother, and he's lived up to that nickname. How many times, 2021, 2022, now in 2023, obviously calendar year, 2024, has Jauan Jennings stepped up on the money downs? And what I mean by the money downs, it's third down, it's fourth down, time and time again. He was such an impactful player in this football game who came up massively in huge spots. And it's not just him being the go-to security blanket, reliable guy on some of those big downs. It's him providing toughness, swagger, run blocking for this team. He's really fallen under the radar for such an important piece on this Niners team. And he's expected to be a restricted free agent. I think it's wise for the Niners to bring him back because of his critical cultural impact on this team, in addition to the little things that he does well. 5 for 61 without Deebo, that's a clutch performance right there. And a massive performance for him, and he was awesome. 16 Bar King, $20 here. Gang in the studio, almost caught lacking. No spare room, sank Green Bay packing. 16 Bar King, always spitting the bars. This Niners win has me so elated, I feel as though I'm on Mars. That's my bar for you. Mike Concho, $5. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Faithful to the Bay. This is what being faithful looks like. All y'all were faithful in this game. You never had any doubt. And the Niners ended up getting that dub. What a night. What a game. What a win. 111,000 subscribers. Continue to subscribe. Turn on those noties. Because whenever we push out a video, whenever we go live, you'll be notified. And we'll see you tomorrow or today, for those of you watching on Sunday morning, for Packers Buccaneers. Good mailbag right there. Great questions coming in from everybody. Izzy B, another 2. Words of wisdom, take me to Vegas as well, please. Duck race time. All right. Holy shit. Let's take a look at the Venmo here. See what we got. All right. All right, let's take a look at the Venmo race here. Let's see what we got. It's going to be nuts. All right, we have Niner Babe with a couple of submissions. Let's see.
Ten from Tracy. How do you feel about Callahan's performance, especially his coaching of Brock? Chase is doing some math. He'll
Yeah, let me
get it
do
in a
some
sec.
math here. How do you feel about Callahan's performance, especially in his coaching of Brock? Do you mean Brian Greasy? What Brian Greasy has done with Brock Purdy, Jimmy Garoppolo, and Trey Lance, super impressive. All right, let's see here. Let me do some math. Trace can give you all some shout-outs here.
Let me know, who's your MVP of the game? I want to know who your MVP is of the game. Alan says CMC. Toby Willis says CMC. Deebo will play. He sure wants to, from Michelle. Hopefully Deebo can play next week. Matthew Short, CMC. Sneaky one. Like, CMC is a great one. Shout out to Dre Greenlaw, too, for holding it down. Coming off of an Achilles injury. Playing lights out defense. Chris R., we're on the same page. That's my Arkansas legend brother. I am a Arkansas grad just like Dre Greenlaw. We're the same person. Woo pig to him. Dre Greenlaw has that's the second game-winning play Dre Greenlaw has made in the playoffs for the Niners. He had that stop on the goal line. What was that, against the Rams a few years ago?
Yep. Seahawks.
Seahawks, that's what it was. I knew it was one of those blue teams. Well, the colors are blue. And yeah, it actually worked out. That made a lot more sense than it needed to.
All right, let's see here. I'm struggling to do this math right now.
His interceptions were game changers from Chris. Yep, Genie, Greenlaw. Niner Babe, Juwan Jennings. It's a good one. He's good. CMC from Allen. Alicia says Purdy. Jeannie Wyatt says Greenlaw. Anna Greenlaw. Tyman Purdue. Lee, my CXIS. Lee says Juwan Jennings. Tyman Brock Purdy. Jeannie Dre Greenlaw. Lance Dre Greenlaw. Tracy, in the end, Brock pulled out the win. Yep. So did Dre Greenlaw. Izzy wants a duck. 49er and CMC and Purdy, Greenlaw and JJ hands down. Words of wisdom says Greenlaw. I love it. I love it. Who would you? Okay, here's one that I want to know. Who would you rather play? The Lions or the Bucks? Let me know. Who would you rather play? Also, selfish plug here. Selfish plug. If you guys are still hanging around, that means you guys are real ones. If you want to give me a follow on social media, hit me up. Trace Gerard 48. It's the same on Instagram. It's the same on Twitter.
Okay.
Give your boy a
winner on our 50-50 Venmo race comes away with $500.
Wow.
So Trace, let's do this. Everybody gets one submission. Obviously, Niner Babe Yvonne Torres sent in two $10 Venmos. She gets two, obviously, naturally. But if anybody sent in $100 or more, give them 5 submissions.
Okay, I'll say that again.
So everybody who sent in $100 or more, give them 5 submissions.
Okay.
And then everybody else who sent in 10s, just give them 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
10s or 1s, 100 is 5.
Yeah. Got it. And start off here with Yvonne Torres. It's going to be an awesome Venmo 50-50 race. $500 going to the winner. Words of wisdom, yeah, you put 20, so you'll get 2 submissions. You'll get 2 submissions. Jeannie Wyatt said no more gloves. So true. Brock Purdy, no more gloves, man. Luckily, next week's forecast looks good. And then in Las Vegas, roof on that stadium if the Niners get there. Hopefully they do. No gloves needed there either. Tracy, Jeannie, y'all are the best, man. Looking at the chat again. Izzy B, Timon the Buckeye. Timon! Always tuned into the shows here at Chat Sports. Half-Ass Ranch, Allen on the building. $500 going to the winner. Our second largest Venmo race ever. What? This is going to be awesome. Yeah, winner wins 500. I can't wait to see this race here. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. This is great. Oh, I like the shuffle.
We're going to shuffle them just so that way everyone can be in a different spot, you know?
I like it. I like it. All right, let's start this race. Winner gets 500
I can't
in
wait.
3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Oh my God.
Tracy said, I'm worried about you, darling. You look so tired, hon.
Tracy has a banana as winning.
Yeah, I'm banged up. Tracy!
Dude, this is
the winner
good.
right now in the banana outfit, as well as, I think that's
a fairy princess?
fairy princess type of outfit. Look at the strides here. Look at the strides.
They're chopping like CMC downfield.
Yeah. Like Christian McCaffrey running for those 2 touchdowns here tonight. 30 seconds in, Tracy, the winner right now, or at least the leader, I should say. John
This is
Banks.
absurd.
Look out for John Banks. John Banks making a little bit of a push. Johnny Banks, you going to get the dub. We got 12 seconds left. Tracy.
Come on.
John Banks.
Go, go, go.
Jeannie Wyatt.
Go, go, go.
Who's going to win? 2 seconds left.
Oh!
Tracy wins. $500 Venmo. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Tracy, we're going to send you 500. Snowman Tracy.
Tracy the Snowman catches a dub on the Niners report.
All right, we're sending you 500. Tracy. Bang, bang.
Dude, that is absurd.
Niner gang. Tracy.
That was electric.
$500.
Great race, too. Great race. I mean, it came down to the wire.
Great race. Great race. Congrats, Tracy. Should we sign off? Y for yes, N for no. I know. Y for yes, N for no. Eva was in it, words. There's no doubt.
Eva had a very good last-second push. Almost got there.
A lot of people are saying no. Trace, what does it take for us to stay live? I know you want to meet your girl. I know you want to go out tonight.
So here's my thing.
Yeah.
I kind of need to relieve myself real fast.
Okay.
If we get $100 in the next 5 minutes,
We'll stay live.
say we stick around for a little bit.
$100 in the next 5. We'll stay live.
And it just has to be 100 collective.
100 collective.
Not $100
Yeah.
super. 100 collect. So 5 people send 20. We're staying.
Yeah, not from one person, but 100 collectively. In the next 5. I'm starting the clock right now. Just collectively. We'll stay live. Trace had to run to the bathroom. I could pee right now. Time in the Buckeye. 2 more hours, bruh. That's a lot, man. Edward Willis, hey, brothers, just leaving the game. I have no voice, man. Great time. I bet it was a great time. Izzy, my email, chase@chatsports.com. chase@chatsports.com. There, Izzy. Harry Matthews giving us a 10. Australian currency. We're 90 away. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Everybody's saying I look tired. Maybe I'll just throw on these. Nobody knows now. Nobody knows. Niner babe. Night all. Good win. Terrence Robinson, you're the man. Christian McCaffrey in the chat. I love the Niners. We love you. Hey, you're live on the Niners report. Go Niners.
Well, this is awkward because I need your code, so don't say it on.
I'll unlock the door from my phone.
Wait, I'm not in there yet.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll just let me know when you are. I'll unlock it.
Okay, Shay's dropping me off now.
All right, cool. All right, see ya. Wait, what'd you say?
I said Ozzy and Shay and I are here.
Oh, hey Ozzy. Hi Shay. Shay, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Shay Spinda.
Oh, hi.
All right, see y'all. Oh my gosh, love you, princesses. Oh my gosh, love you, queens. All right. Lance South, you do not look tired at all. You look fabulous. Oh, thank you so much. I was not blessed with great eyes. Unfortunately for me, I got tired eyes, man. But it's all good. I am who I am. Izzy B, chase at chatsports.com. Michelle H, rain or rust? I like the R&R. Rain. Yeah, I think it was both, actually. And, we live in a world nowadays where two things can't be true at the same time. But I'm an advocate that two things can be true. I think it was rain and rust. Rain and rust. Rain and rust. Half-ass ranch. Those glasses look suspect. They're just Blu-ray glasses, dude. Jeannie Wyatt, I hope to see you in Vegas. Hope to see you in Vegas. Tracy, thank you for the compliment. You have great eyes. You just truly bust your ass. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I also have sensitive eyes. That's it. Alicia, heading out. Night, guys. See you later. See y'all. Who's going to tune in tomorrow for our Buccaneers-Lions watch party? If you're tuning in, type me. If you're tuning in, type me. Let's do some self-scouting to see who the Niners will play. Time in the Buckeye, Jamical, Allen, Alicia, Tony Mesa, Caesar. All right, awesome. Jeannie Wyatt, I'm glad that y'all are going to be here. We have a Niners turnover chain to give away tomorrow. That's what we'll do tomorrow. 5 minutes have passed. We did not get to $100. We got 90 away. Harry Matthews, Brock Purdy, I love you. Harry, we love you. And we love our Aussies. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. We're about to sign off. Wow. Historic live stream tonight. Most viewers we've ever gotten. 334,000 people tuned in. Absolutely awesome. Thanks for making history with us tonight on the show. Tracy, everybody else, we'll see you tomorrow. Buccaneers, Lions, a lot of scouting to do. Watch party. I think we'll be live about a half hour before the game. So we'll catch you then. For Trace, I'm Chase. For the faithful, what a win. San Francisco! We out. Peace.